You hear me? My mic working? See that turtle? Holy shit.
We got Doors in this bitch, man. What's good, Doors?
You see this turtle? Ah! Fucker got me. Damn.
Man, you over here scared of a fucking turtle?
There's our beagle.
Where you at right now, Doors?
New Hampshire. That little thing can move fast.
Yep, even faster than you, huh?
I'm going to pick him right up. But that's fucking poison ivy right there.
Yeah, don't mess with that.
Goddamn thing. The thing hissed at me. Hold on, boy. You little fucker. It's a beautiful painted turtle.
Are you
see
watching
that?
the phone?
You see it?
Hello, I'm Goat Mike.
Gonna put him down. I think he's laying eggs. There you go, baby. There's my parents' beagle. Hey! Hey! He loves walking. Am I watching the fight?
You watching the finals?
I don't know. When's the start tonight?
No, it starts Thursday. It's not gonna be a finals anyway. It's gonna be over in 5.
This way, boy.
It's not gonna be a finals anyway.
Look at him. He's a happy dog. You see him?
Well, yeah, out in the wilderness.
Well, I don't know if I'd call it wilderness, but we're in the woods. I'm just walking my parents' dog. He likes to walk.
Your parents with you?
Huh?
Your parents is with you out there?
No, they're not here. They're at the house making dinner. I'm just walking him. He's my little buddy.
You know you can go missing in the woods, Doors.
Not these woods.
You don't know.
I know what you mean. You should have a healthy distrust of the woods, right? Look at that fucking tree. Look at the pine tree.
You never know.
Look at that little hound.
So somebody might pop out and get you. You never know.
He's a happy little hound. Huh? J-Man. Nothing like nature, Mike, to cheer you up. How you work out? You don't like You don't like these woods?
No, because I have to carry a gun with me, bro.
If
something happen, I'm being real. I've seen too many movies of shit happening, people going into the woods. So I'll be carrying 2 guns, an AKA on one hip and a fucking machine gun on the other hip. I ain't playing.
Do you think Infamous would come in these woods?
No, I don't know. Everybody different. But if I come in the woods, I'm carrying 2 guns and a big knife.
How come black people don't like the woods? Or is that a stereotype, or is that true?
It's not that we don't like the woods. It's that the woods, a lot of shit happens. A lot of people have been killed in the woods. So if I come to the woods doors, and I'm carrying all the weapons, I got to make sure if something happens, I can defend myself. Period. Because you don't know what you're going to run into. You don't know.
No.
Could be an animal, could be a person. You don't know.
This way. Hey.
It's not about just being hung in the woods, AC Pitch. People have been stabbed in the woods. People have been shot in the woods. People have been abducted in the woods.
Look at that beagle. Oh, he would love HC Pick's dog. They'd be buddies.
I have to put me something on me, man.
That dog lives for these woods. My parents hate it when I let him loose. Don't let him loose. I won't, I promise.
Yeah, if I ever have kids, they're forbidden from going any woods.
Just bring a firearm. Just bring a firearm.
No, because they're gonna want to go to the woods when I ain't there. Nope.
Mm.
Going to the woods by
any
yourself.
More dangerous than
you should never go to the woods by yourself. Never.
How are the woods any more dangerous than the street?
You should never go down the street by yourself, especially after a certain time.
Could you picture HC Picks down here? Do you think HC Picks would come in woods like this?
You probably carry him a strap.
Doc passe, HC. Yeah, this is New Hampshire. Got a lot of nice, pretty trees.
Yep, shit pretty too is unpretty. Everything always pretty too is unpretty.
There's nothing in these woods that's going to hurt you.
You don't know that.
The animals here are more scared of me and you. The coyote,
you don't know who's the animal.
They're small. You don't know coyotes, bobcats. Nothing that's going to hurt you.
Boris, you're in the woods in the daytime. I'm talking about in the nighttime, sir. Try going through that nighttime. No, I'm not talking about no midnight, 1 o'clock. I'm talking about 3 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning. You don't know what could be in those woods doors. You think you do, but you don't. You really don't.
Look at that little beagle. Hey.
No, I didn't. HC Picks. Right now, my account is not working right now. My account got froze. My bank account got froze.
HC Picks.
So I'm not able to pay for anything right now. Shit, I haven't even been able to get no food right now. The fuck? I can't do shit right now.
Look at that little beagle. I take good care of my parents' dog too, HC. I'm watching him because they're going to go to Maine camping. I take good care of I'm an animal lover too, HC. You don't need to be afraid of the woods, Mike.
I'm not afraid, but I'm going with a strap. You can never be overly cautious, sir.
There's no grizzly bears here or huge mountain lions. They have small little bobcats.
Doors. Would you rather be underprepared or overly prepared? You tell me.
Overprepared. I'm underprepared right now. I have nothing to defend myself with.
You'd rather be overprepared. You know why? Because if something happens and you don't think it's coming, at least you can defend yourself. But if you're underprepared and something happens, you're fucked. You're at their mercy at that point because you underprepared. That's like going to a rest stop and having your windows down with no gun in your car. You're underprepared. You know why? Because one, you have no weapon, and two, your windows are down. If I go to a rest stop, both my windows up, my doors are gonna be locked, and I'm gonna have my weapon in my fucking lap. So if somebody come knock on that motherfucking window, I'm gonna say, look, you gonna back the fuck up, your ass gonna get popped, and that's that. So you rather be overly prepared in any situation than underprepared. Be underprepared, you're at the person's mercy.
What is it, boy? There's a river down here for him to get a little.
You know he ain't doing that, HC Picks. This is how I know Doris is white because white people think. Hey, hold on, HC Picks. White people think shit's sweet in life. This is why they always get robbed and killed and all kind of shit. They think shit's sweet. Us black folks, we always come prepared. overly prepared because we don't think shit's sweet. We always prepare ourselves for the worst. White people, they think shit's sweet. They pull up to random places. They have their windows rolled down. Their awareness skills like -30. That's a problem.
Those are all sycamore trees over
Hell
there.
yeah,
Nice, beautiful ferns.
hell yeah, I'm giving a fucking warning. You AC Picks, yes,
Little
I'm
crickets.
giving a warning. If you come to this motherfucking car and you don't back the fuck up, your ass getting popped. That's that. And if the
Look
motherfucker
at
don't back
that.
up within 3 seconds,
Hey,
I'm popping this shit. Yeah, I'm giving a fucking warning.
hey,
Why the fuck
look
you
at
in
him
my
down
car
there.
for?
Yeah,
Hell yeah, we see. Why you in my car? And I ain't gonna have my
I could
doors
see H
unlocked.
down here meditating.
I ain't gonna have my
I
doors
want to.
unlocked, and my windows ain't gonna be down.
You don't want to mess with the Haitians. The Haitians will
I don't give a
fuck
damn.
you up.
Man, I don't give a damn about none of that doors. You come to my fucking car uninvited, and I tell you to back up, you don't back up, I'm opening fire.
I don't fuck with the Samoans. I don't fuck with the Haitians.
No, bro, I don't care if you're a Samoan or a Haitian. You can't dodge this bullet.
Can you
Period.
fucking believe that? A fucking beaver did that. Fucking crazy little bastard. You won't believe
I ain't. Gonna,
this.
I don't know how people sit with their windows down. You got your windows down in the middle of nowhere. You know how dumb that shit is.
Can you
Hell
believe a
no.
Can you believe a little tiny beaver did all that to those trees and that tree there?
Doors is just saying whatever at this point. He's
Those
just
are all
saying
deer.
whatever. But hell yeah, AC picks. Hell yeah, Mike carrying the strap, man. I'm not gonna have my windows down. My car ain't gonna be unlocked. I'm not walking through no motherfucking forest by myself. Hell no. You just not gonna see that from me, bro. Mm-mm.
Crazy little
By
beagle.
myself? No.
That's why I know Texas is all right, because Texas likes beagles.
I got that mindset, baby. I ain't going to no back alley by myself. I ain't going to no grocery store at 3 o'clock in the morning by myself unless I got the strap. Then I might consider it.
God, we got some big trees out here. Look at that
But
motherfucker.
not carrying a strap in today's climate is a hazard.
That's got to be a 150-foot tree.
Always have your backup, man. You never know what you gonna run into. Might
There's all
run
the
into
country.
some.
I thought some of you guys were country boys.
I don't care about no country, nothing. I'm carrying the strap. I'm carrying the butcher knife. You walk up on me, it's raps. Cancel Christmas.
Where's HC?
You in the chat. But I'm just saying, man, like I wanted to get onto this topic though. I feel like women should get thrown in jail for 2 reasons. No, one reason. False accusation. Well, I really want to touch on this first.
Oh, God.
You're only a creep if you're not attractive to her. So if she don't think you're attractive, you're a creep automatically. But if she's attracted to you or whatever, you can say whatever, you can do whatever. It's no big deal because she's attracted to you. She's attracted to you. You can slap her on the ass. It's no big deal. You can say hello, say all this crazy shit. No big deal. But if she's not attracted to you, it's a totally different game. The second, that's the first part of what I'm saying. The second part of what I'm saying is women should get thrown in jail for false accusations. So if they accuse you of if they accuse you of something and it's false, I feel like they should
Felony.
be thrown in the slammer.
Felony.
No, slammer. It should be worse than a felony. It shouldn't be just a felony because a felony is a slap on the wrist. No, they need to be penalized to the max. to the Most High.
They should get gangbanged by 10 men.
I mean, that's not gonna solve the issue. They should be.
You
They should
actually
be.
thought about it.
No. The reason why I say that because that's not gonna help. You know what I mean? They should get thrown in the slammer, and they should have to spend at least 10 years max. I don't give a damn. 10 years should be the sentence for false accusations because false accusations that can get a man fired off his job. It gives a man a bad reputation. Like when you make false accusation on a man, you hurt the man in multiple different ways. You hurt his job, you hurt his image, all kind of shit. That should be 10 years max in the slammer. And I think women should stop. And I think women should also stop using the word creep because you're only a creep if they're not attracted to you. I've noticed that if I come up to a chick, she might say, "Oh, he's a creep," but if she likes a man,
That's
he can
called
do
defamation
whatever
of
he's big
character.
deal.
They can't do nothing
Huh?
about that. That's called defamation of character. They only can do something about that in court. You got to sue them. They can't
You
take you
see
to
these
prison for
woods here,
that.
LaFonso?
Wait. Which part? Okay, so you gotta explain me which part of the argument were you touching on? The first part or the second part?
The part where you
Come
say
in the
that,
woods, LaFonso.
I can't hear him.
well,
Doors,
We can
doors. I
drink.
can't hear him. Though.
Let's drink.
Doors, doors,
Campfire.
doors. Be quiet so I can hear Alfonso. I'm trying. I'm trying to really get what he's saying. Okay, you talking about the creep part or you talking about the false accusation part?
so the false accusation part where you saying that they saying things about them that ain't true and messing up their
What
reputation in the
you
community, that's
missing
called
about that?
defamation of character. You can take them to
I
court
mean,
for that and sue them.
yeah, you can, but I feel like women's gonna keep doing that. I just don't like. I just feel like women that do that. It just looks bad. You know what I mean? Because if you're attracted to a guy, like for example, a guy can walk up to you, slap you on the ass, is no big deal because you actually like him. But then a guy that doesn't really like you, a guy that likes you but you don't like him, he just hollering at you, and you know what I mean? Like you're giving a different standard, like from one guy to the next. And this for
Right.
me is like you should hold all guys. You shouldn't allow no man you don't know. Like if you know them, right? You know them for a long time, Alfonso, and they do that, it's no big deal, right? Because you've known them for a long time. But I'm talking about when you allow a random just walk
There he
up,
is.
start grabbing
Here's my
you,
boy.
touching doors. I can't hear
Hey!
myself talk. Doors, respectfully, dog, you gotta stop doing that. Seriously, you have to stop doing that. What I'm saying to you, LaFonso, is that they hold two different standards for two different guys. Like a guy you've never met before, you let him do all this extra stuff to you. It's no big deal because you like him. But in the other guy, you don't know him either, and he just hollers at you. He doesn't even touch you. He just hollers at you,
Oh,
and
well,
you
you
get
talking about
and
something
you feel
different
big.
then.
Yeah,
You talking about
yeah.
something different than I was talking about. I thought you was talking about like if a woman is mad at a guy or something and she's out telling people bad things about him and they ain't true.
Well. That's why I asked you. It's part one and part two. Part one is about creeps, and part two is about false accusations. I actually put it in the title. In the title, it says that. It says part one. Well, it don't say part one and part two, but it's two questions in the title. It's talking about creeps and it's talking about false accusations. That's why I asked you. So you're more leaning towards false accusations. I feel like
Yeah,
when you go,
you can't, they won't arrest you for that. You can't be arrested for that. You have to take somebody to court for that. That's called defamation of character. That means that
yeah,
they're
but
taking
women,
your character and they abusing it. They telling things about you that ain't true. You have to take them to court for that. You can't get time for that.
I
Stop
understand it.
fucking.
I understand that, LaFonso, but I think women should get time for that because if you make a false accusation, because even if you take her to court, right, LaFonso, let's not take her to court. A lot of women is getting a pass with doing this type of shit.
Yes.
Even when you do take them to court, they're getting away with it.
Yes. Yes, they do get a pass. And they ruin people's lives with these accusations. They're fucking horrible. That's the worst thing a man can be accused of, besides children, is assault against a woman. It totally
Yes.
ruins the
Yes.
man's character.
Look what
Just
happened to
being
Shannon
accused
Sharp.
of it. Just being accused of it, Mike. Just being
Just
accused.
being accused of it. Just being accused of it. It could be a total lie. Just being accused of it, it can fuck you up. It's just like at Walmart, for example. I got accused of some things at Walmart by this one girl. And man, thank God that all my coworkers and all my managers was
What things
riding
did you
with
get
me.
accused of?
One girl said that I tried to touch her and do all this stuff, and it was totally false. And her parents came up there, so I'm a sue, Goat Mike, this, that, and the third. And thank God that I had so many people that was ride or die for Goat Mike, like family, friends, all my coworkers, all my managers. They all went to the court with me and said, "Hey, look, this ain't right. She's in the wrong. This, that, and the third." If I didn't have so many witnesses that came up and spoke up with me,
So
man, I would
you
have been.
saying you went into courthouse? You went to court? You mean in the courthouse?
I was forced to go to court because they sued. They sued and said that I tried to. They tried to turn it into like a. What am I trying to say? Damn. Y'all probably know what I'm trying to say.
Okay. Did you have to get a jury? Or did you have to get a jury for
I had to
this?
get a lawyer. I had to get a lawyer, and I had to have like it was a bunch of people at the witness stand. Like I don't know what they call it exactly. I just know I was in the courtroom, and I had to speak up and say, "Hey, this is what happened. This is what didn't happen." And I had a bunch of witnesses that was there, and they actually seen what happened, what didn't happen, and they actually had cameras in the area to also bring up as well. So it was a bunch of. In the beginning, it was just like he said, she said type of thing. But the more people that came out and spoke on it, then the camera footage came out. It all played in my favor. But at the end of the day, without the cameras, without so many people speaking up for me, I would have
So,
been fucked up in
so
so many
Mike,
ways.
are you serious here? Or are you just making this shit up?
Now, I'm not making it up at all. A matter of fact, this is why LaFonso, this is why Goat Mike puts his
Whoa!
voice doors, man. Come on, man.
Look at the
Doors.
wildlife.
Doors. We're having a serious conversation, and you're just throwing in random shit. Come on, dude. Respectfully, you ain't been on the podcast. The last 5 streams that I did, the father's a witness to it. You was not on here, so don't come on here now throwing in random conversations, bro. Please, thank you, sir. Back to LaFonso. LaFonso, this is why I go ride or die for Walmart because the shit they do for me is insane. It goes from the time. Remember, I told you a while back, 2022, when I almost passed with COVID. All my coworkers, managers, they all showed up when I went. I mean, the managers don't have the best, respect all the time. But when I went down with that COVID, managers showed up. All my coworkers showed up. Go from that. It goes from the girl making the accusation about me. All my coworkers, they all spoke up, stood up for me. All the managers, we don't have. Like, once again, we don't have the best relationship, but all the managers did step up. So what I'm telling you, the managers, my coworkers, they've stepped up in my biggest moments. Whether it was me almost passing COVID, whether it was a girl making accusations, which is why I go ride or die for these guys because you know what a nervous system is, LaFonso? So Sunday, I got so hot, my nervous system was shutting down. Not nervous. What you call it? My nerves system was having a dysfunction. So it was causing my body to shut down. All my fingers was moving certain ways. My legs was bending by themselves. My body didn't want to work, and I was still wanting to work for these guys. And these guys said, "Hey, look, go, Mike. Go home, rest, recover, come back." I actually got pulled out of work on Sunday night. Sunday night, I still had. It was like 7 o'clock. I was supposed to get off at midnight, but I left at 7. I have not been back to work. I go back to work Friday. So they give me from Sunday at 7, halfway through the shift to Friday to recover. So I'm telling you this is why I go ride or die for Walmart. I don't get paid the most money. I don't get respect all the time. But these guys have shown me respect when it mattered most, which is why I go ride or die for these guys, because in my biggest moments where I've needed them to step up, they've done that. Whether it was me was passing away of COVID, whether it was a girl making an accusation, whether it was a customer saying I threatened them or did this or that, they've always showed up when Goat Mike absolutely needed it. They've stepped up. So this is not something that I'm making up. This is an actual fact. This is why I go hard for these guys, because I don't get paid a lot. I get paid very small. I get paid almost little to nothing. But these guys show up when I absolutely need it, like time and time again.
Oh, look at that fucking mosquito.
And AC Picks, you're trying to clown AC Picks and be funny, but I'm being totally serious because that's why I've been in the company as long as I have, because every time I need them to step up, you get what I'm saying, Doris? When I need them to step up, they've done that, which is why I've been in the company 15 years with only 4 call-ins. Like, Luke Mike is invested with Walmart because just off the respect level. Like, it's not always 100%, but they show up when I need it most. And some people, there's a lot of people in the world, LaFonso, that they've needed somebody to step up when they need it most. And what are they at, Doors? They don't do it. There's a lot of people in life that need somebody to step up in their biggest moments, and they don't do it.
Yeah, but see, this is the problem. You're explaining it, but you're explaining it like the more people stood up for you, that you wasn't found guilty. But that's why I was asking you: was
But
a jury was a jury involved with this?
They
Did they
also
have
brought up
juries?
You got to explain what is a jury perspective. You're the first guy to bring it up to me. What is that? I really don't know what that is.
So you don't know what a jury is?
Mm-mm.
Okay, I'm done with this conversation.
Whenever I went to court, so here's the thing, LaFonso. Whenever I go to court, right, all I'm looking at is how the fuck am I getting out of the situation. I also brought up that they had camera footage as well. Camera footage that, to me, that was the biggest evidence right there. So they put that camera footage up and they said, look, this is the footage of this time, because they have cameras in Walmart. They have cameras everywhere. The only place they don't have cameras is really in the bathrooms. The bathroom is the only place with no cameras. The break room, they have cameras. The front, the back, the side, the inside, the left, the right, the other side. If you steal something in Walmart, your ass is grass.
Well, that's why I'm asking you: was there a jury selection, or did the judge say there's not enough evidence to prosecute you?
There was enough.
It had to be one of the two.
There was enough. There was a lot of evidence. So basically, when a woman says something about you, I don't know if you've been in these before, but a lot of time when a woman has said something about a black man, a lot of times they see that as enough evidence just off bail, because she's a woman, he's a black man. They're gonna assume that all the evidence.
Not necessarily. That's hearsay. They can't just.
You need to get instruments on the panel.
But here's what I'm saying. Doors. Here's what I'm saying, LaFonso. It's already happened to me in the past. So every time a woman has spoken against me, it's always seemed like it's 100% Goat Mike, like he's in the wrong. Vice versa. So what I'm saying is, because of how many people that was in the area that saw what happened, saw exactly what happened, what transpired, what started, this to that, boom, boom, this, that, and then they pulled the camera footage up that was in the break room. People also recorded from their phones. They also had from the top. So it started out as, oh, he said, she said type of thing. But when Walmart said, we pulling the cameras up, we're gonna see exactly what happened.
What year did this happen? What year did this happen? You talking about this case? You talking about
this actually happened. This actually happened right before COVID started. COVID started like what, 2019, 2020, right around there. Would y'all say?
Right.
It was like right before COVID. So I want to say like 2018. It was right before the COVID started. So I don't know if that was 2019 or 2020, but it was directly right before COVID came. It was right before they reported, oh, there's a thing called COVID out here. this, that, and the third, and he started giving out them. Remember, he started getting LaFon started giving out them stimulus checks. Trump was giving out them with $1,800, I believe, something like that. It was right before that, right before COVID came and started handing all these big old checks, and it started closing down. A lot of things closed down when COVID hit. Like gyms were closed, like shit was closed down. It was right before all that.
Yeah, the only reason I'm
Yeah.
asking you what year is because most things that happen with you, you get on the panel and you mention it. I don't recall you mentioning nothing about this case here.
I talked about it in the past. As a matter of fact, I've spoken about it in the past. And like I said before, the thing that really helped me the most, like I said, was it really wasn't just how many people spoke up. It was how many cameras was involved. It was so much camera footage. Once the camera footage was brought up, y'all should have seen the parents' face. They started somebody in the father starts talking. They talk straight,
What
right?
parent?
They start
What parent are you
stuttering.
talking about?
The mom and the dad, both of them. They
Her mom
both.
and dad, or her mom and dad, you mean?
Her mom and dad, not. Okay, so my parents passed in '04, so my grandparent was the one on the stand. But her parents, they start stuttering. Like they went from talking how you're talking to Fonz, like you talking, you're not stuttering at all. They went from talking like you're talking to stuttering. Like all the words was twisting, and they started backtracking and all kind of stuff. And then the daughter started backtracking, and she started stuttering. And
Well, let
it
me
was
ask you
like
a question. Okay, I got one for you right here, bro. Because this is I hear what you're saying, but you know why they ain't making sense to me? Normally, when stuff like this happen, you got to get arrested first and all that. They don't just say, "Hey,
I
come to
wasn't. I
court."
wasn't. They when you I wasn't arrested because, like you said there wasn't there has to be enough evidence against you. So in other words, in this case, there wasn't enough because I wasn't arrested. I guess you can say there wasn't enough evidence to arrest Goat Mike, but there
Well,
was
normally
enough
when they
evidence.
arrest you is because they have a slight little bit of evidence.
No, but they felt no. But at the same time, though, the reason why the whole thing went to court is because because I wanted to put her feet to the fire. Because when you say something about a man, as a man, I have to defend myself. If I let you just say that about me and make that assumption, and I let you get away with it, you're gonna think it's cute to be doing that because she might have done this to other men. It might not have been just Goat Mike. It might have been other men too. So I'm not. So at this point, I'm not just defending myself, but I'm defending other men too. Because you might think, okay, well I put that on Goat Mike, got away with it. I can do that to other men too. And I said, now my watch you not. You go up in this courtroom, I'm gonna expose your shit. And that's what I did. I got up in that courtroom and exposed them emphatically. Like it wouldn't even just like how you win a fucking court battle, LaFonso, and it's about like 10% or 15%. No, I didn't just win this bitch. I emphatically won this motherfucker. Like it was so damn bad. The whole courtroom was speechless. Like what? Ooh wee. It was like
So,
ooh wee.
so
Even the judge was like, damn.
So then you said, I mean, okay, maybe this happened and I don't know about it because what I know about this kind of stuff is way different. But you saying they just sent you a letter from court saying you need to appear because this lady is claiming this. You telling me there was
No,
no
no,
arrest? There was no
I didn't
arrest
have to
made or
be.
nothing.
I didn't have to go to court because LaFonso, like me and you both just addressed. If it was enough evidence, they would have arrested me and I would have had to go to court, right? So in other words, it wasn't enough to take me to court and arrest me and all that. But I felt like I had to defend myself as a black
But
man.
why are you in court then if there's not enough for that? I mean, you in
No,
court because
we're
obviously they
gonna take
thought
it to
you.
court because it's we're gonna take it to court because when you say that about a black man because of father, like me and
Oh,
you've
you
talked
saying you
even.
sue her? You saying you sued her? You
Well,
said, well, you said you. I'm trying to get where you at. You saying you took her to court, right?
she did. She wanted to make me look bad, so I took her to court.
So now you're saying you took her to court. Okay, man. I don't know.
I think it's
I
a
can't keep up
combination
with
of
this,
both.
bro.
I think it's a combination of both. I think it's a combination of both because her parents really felt like I did something, and I felt like I didn't, and it was a whole crazy situation.
But go,
So
Mike.
I
How
feel like
can
I
you
had
go
to
through a
clear
story
that up.
like that and you don't know the details? Like you supposed to know the details. Like,
And,
no,
and
I
I
took
and
her
I
to
had to
court.
clear
No, she
it up.
took me to court. No, this
And
happened. That
LaFonso, when
happened.
you're working, and LaFonso, when you're working in a white folk establishment like Walmart, you have to clear your name. You can't have that kind of stuff on your
No,
resume
that's not
because
what I'm saying. I'm saying if you went to court, you don't seem to know if there was a jury. You don't know how you got there.
I'm
Like I just woke up
just
there
glad
and I
it's
was in
over.
front of a fucking judge. You don't seem to know none of this stuff, my nigga.
I'm just glad it's over. To be real, to be honest with you, LaFonso, I'm just glad the situation is dead and
Oh
it's
my
over
God.
with. The reason why I brought it up, as a matter of fact, both my grandparents they could explain it way better than I can. But like I said, I'm just glad it's over with and dealt with. The reason why I brought it up is the reason why I brought up this conversation right here. Talk about false accusations and stuff like this. Because a lot of women do make accusations on men and make men look bad. I think all men should take women to court and put their foot down. I think Shannon Sharp should put his foot down. I think Zion wants to put his foot down. So I'm just trying to set the standard like, hey, look, women do this or that, you need to stop letting it happen.
So
Because
Mike,
if the shoe's on the other foot, you're going to court.
bro, you're
Period.
29 or 29 years old when this happened, or 28 or whatever you were, and you don't know what happened. Your grandparents can explain it better than you. You're a goddamn
They
grown
can
ass
explain
man,
it
and you
better than
don't
me
know what
because
happened.
they actually pay more attention than I do. My whole mindset was how long is this shit gonna take? How where can I get this shit over with? And I'm ready to get the fuck out of here because I don't like being I don't like being in front of judges because that should get to me. I just don't like it. But at the end of the
So,
day,
so you don't know if you got there by you one of y'all was taking each other to court, or she claimed something on you. You went to jail and had to go to court,
she she
or
she, she claimed something on me. I was going to not take it to court, but my family was like, "Oh no, you got to clear your name as a black man." So as a black man, my whole family was like, "Bro, you got to take that to court and defend yourself," and that's what I did.
so then y'all had to pay then because you took her to court, so you had to pay, right? You was taking her to
I
court for
don't
false allegations.
My family paid. I'm not the my family's the one that put the money down, and they the ones that paid, so I can get up in there and defend myself. Because when a woman make that kind of accusation about you, that's pretty serious. That ain't no small
So
accusation.
so you
Well, for a
went to
black man,
court. You don't like court so much. You sitting there and didn't pay no attention to what was going on and why you there or anything. Your grandparents know better than you. You don't know what's
they was
going on.
paying,
And you didn't care to find out. That's
bro.
some
My
weird shit,
whole
my
my whole
nigga.
thing is I only went to court, like I said, because my family was the ones like, hey, look, bro, that's a serious thing. You need to get that cleared up. So I was like, they actually paid my like I said, I was younger in 2018. I'm 29 now. 2018, that's what, 7 years ago. So what,
20,
21?
you say it was
I
around
was
COVID.
17.
I mean, no, it's all good, man. I believe you. I just when you tell the story, you don't seem to know how to, in the words of infamous, land a plane because you don't seem to know why how you got there and all that. But I'll leave it at that. I believe you though. I believe you. I believe you.
But hell yeah, that's why I'm bringing up the case now. Is that I've been in a lot of shoes, Alfonso, where women had said things about me that wasn't true, and I was facing some serious shit. So I had to, go. Mike is very defensive. You know what I mean? And as a man, you should be. You can't let somebody just say something about you that's crazy like that, especially a woman. Hell no. Get
So
your
you're
ass fucked up.
saying you saying Shannon Sharp and you said somebody else. I forgot who. They need to
Zion
put
Wilson.
their feet down, foot down.
Yeah, you need to put their foot down, man. You can't allow that shit, man.
So you thinking you
It's
saying
kind of
these guys are
violent.
not guilty at all? Then they innocent.
Because you got to think, I could have been in Shannon Sharp shoes. I could have gotten fired. Matter of fact, LaFonso, I almost lost my job because of that.
I don't even know what you went for. I don't. When you go, I don't know what you went to court for. You said she has some
I almost
allegations
went to
against you, but I don't know what
when,
kind.
when a woman No, because because the funds Walmart takes accusations very seriously. So when she made that claim on me,
What
I
claim she
actually
made?
she claimed that I was trying to do stuff to her, and I don't want to dive into detail, but she was just acting like I was really. It's super personal to really get in. It's like she was just making claims that I was trying to like do things to her, like not like harmly, but with
You
the
was trying
S
to bang
word.
her. You was trying to bang her. Is that what she was
Well,
thinking?
more like grape her. Is
Oh,
that's
okay.
claim she made.
Hmm.
I was trying to force myself upon. That's the
Well,
claim that she was making.
if she's just claiming you trying to grape her or whatever, your accuser, Shannon Sharp them accuser accusing them way something different than that. Way more to it than that.
Yeah, but false accusation. But I'm talking about accusations in general. When you make an accusation on a man, and you could like she could have put like even though my stuff is less than both of those guys, right? She still could have caused me to be fired off the job, and she could have tarnished my reputation as well. Which is why
So
I'm saying
you didn't get no lawsuit for that?
I did end up winning some money from the family because you made a false accusation. But at the same time, I feel like all men should put their foot down and win money
And
because
let
it's
me guess,
wrong.
did you you gave that money to a charity, right? A charity of your own choice, right?
No, I didn't get money in no charity. I actually gave money. I actually gave money to all my family members that was struggling because I do got a lot of family members right now. Well, then to now that has been struggling. So I went to all my family members that might not have had something, whether it was gas, food, whatever it was, and gave it to them. Homeless shelters, no. I really just took care of my family.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You gave your charity choice was you gave it to your family.
Yep, I gave it to my family. I had a lot of family members from then to now that was struggling. So I just went and gave bits and pieces to them. I did keep a little for myself, not a whole lot, but took care of the family. But I feel like with Shannon Sharp and Don, yes, it's bigger situations, but I feel like it's not right that you fire a black man for something that we don't even know if it's true or not. But then you look at Rachel Nichols, right? Rachel Nichols says a lot of racist shit on fucking air. I don't know if you heard about it, but she said a lot of things on air that's questionable.
Yeah, but
And
Rachel Nichols doing that is completely different from a woman claiming a black man has raped her.
oh, okay, so if a black man makes the same racist remarks, is he going to have a job?
Probably not, but you should know that by now that white people gonna always get away with more,
Yeah,
especially a white woman.
and that's a problem. Even look to even Gary champion the champion girl, the black skinny girl. She's also made a lot of crazy comments and got away with it as well. So it's just like women can do things men can't, which is disgusting. I feel like
Well,
it's
it's been
not
like
right
that.
and it's wrong, and
It's
they
been
need to
like
be
that for
held
quite a
accountable. Like
while.
men. They need to be held accountable. Like seriously.
And I don't know if I would sit up here and compare your situation to Shannon Sharp's because his is way different.
I'm
I
talking about
mean,
false accusations. I'm talking about accusations.
we don't know though if that's false or not. We don't know
Yes,
yet.
yes, it is false. But
We
yes,
don't know that yet. How do you
I
know that's
believe
false?
I believe 100% is false because Shannon Sharp has had this issue in the past. He's had women in the past
Yeah,
that
he
made
paid her off though. He
against
paid her
him.
off in the past. That's called shush shush money.
No, because but the reason why he paid them off is because women are going to get more greedy. If a woman says, "Look, give me 10,000, I'll shut up," and you keep pushing it, even though she might be totally wrong, I'd rather just pay her the 10,000 and just pay her 20,000. But at the same time, oh man,
That don't make sense
I,
though, Mike. Because why would he pay off the love? Why would he pay off? Okay, he offering this woman 10 million, and she said no. I want 50 million. Now, if a brawl like that gonna turn down 10 million to me to risk it to try to get more out of him, I think she would take that. The only reason I think she didn't take it is because I believe she might have more evidence. Bitches are like that, bro. They be recording shit that you don't even know about, bro, to use it against you. That's their
Yeah,
favorite. That's the first
yeah,
thing they do,
but,
running that goddamn iPhone and push record.
yeah, but if she had so much evidence, LaFonso, don't you think he would have been in jail by now?
It's I think all that's coming. I mean,
I don't think.
it's
I don't
under
think
invest because you got to remember everything is under investigation first. He's not free of jail yet. It's
I
all
don't think
being
she got no
investigated.
evidence. I don't think she got no evidence for real. I think her evidence is flawed. I don't think she got no serious evidence because if she did, same way as the Zion Wilson chick, he'd have been put away by now. These chicks is out here just playing. They playing
I
hide
don't
and go
think
seek. They got no evidence.
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
I do.
I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and say because it's a woman claiming it, I'm overlook it because I got a mother, I got a sister, I got an auntie, and if somebody raped them, I'm not gonna overlook it. So even with this lady, I don't know. I'm not gonna just overlook it. I think all got to be investigated. They're gonna investigate it. And they're gonna do what they can do to figure it out. But I think
She
all
just
at
wants
the
money.
end, huh?
She just wants. She knows that if she gets Shannon Sharp in court, she can get way more money in court than what he's offering. She knows that.
Well, I think if they go to court and she lose, then she ain't getting nothing. So she knows that too, because she said she probably gonna say, "Hey, I could have had 10 million." I
Yeah,
think,
but
man,
she
every way you look at it from one way, there's another way to look at it too. I'm not saying that Shannon Sharp is guilty. I'm just saying that I'm not gonna sit here and just assume. I'm not gonna assume. I have to see what they get out of all this, what
yeah.
evidence pop up.
So in other words, she's basically taking a gamble. She's taking a gamble, thinking that I'm about to get this when I could have had that, but then she might, like you said, she might get nothing.
Well,
So in
she got
other
a
words,
lawyer.
huh?
She got a lawyer. I mean, when you think her lawyer would advise her, hey, you better take that 10 million.
Yeah, but the
Obviously,
lawyers,
there's some up somebody's sleeve to say, no, I'm not taking that 10 million because she can take that 10 million and live good the rest of her life. But she's passing that up. You got to think about that. Either the bitch is dumb or she knows something we don't know.
uh, yeah, we can say that, but at the same time, the way this case is taking so long,
Go,
and
Mike.
he's
Come on, bro. You know all these cases take long.
man,
That's
she don't
crazy,
believe in
bro.
this. She don't got no
That's
evidence.
You saying some weird shit, bro. Some of these cases, all these cases don't all go off the same amount of time. They all are
She don't
different.
got no. She, I can guarantee you, Shannon Sharp gonna win this case. Shannon Sharp gonna win this case by a mile, and the bitch gonna look dumb because she should have took that 10 mil, but because she's so freaking dumb, she gonna end up with nothing. She gonna end up with nothing in the bank. I would if I was in that woman's shoes, Alfonso, I would have grabbed that 10 mil. I could take that 10 mil, bro. My whole life be different.
Well,
I
that's why I'm
definitely. Woo, woo, woo,
That's why I'm,
woo,
I'm that's why I said I'm putting myself in that not her shoes because she's a female, I'm a male, but I'm putting myself in that situation to thinking, how would I think if somebody offered me 10 million and I said no? For me, in the way I think, I would think I know something or I would have to know something that I can get more. Like for sure. This is socket wrenches shit. This is a shovel for your fucking grave, man. It would have to be solid shit. And like I told you, bro, women are they sneaky snakes, bro. You be thinking, bro, you talking shit to them and making threats that they ain't doing shit, but sitting there, they recording shit, they do a lot of shit, bro. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, and they won't say nothing. They'll turn that motherfucker off like nothing happened and don't mention it. Cause all she doing is setting them up.
yeah, but Shannon Sharp don't describe me as a guy that would fall for the okie doke. And these females, I I feel like Shannon Sharp gonna win. I mean, Shannon Sharp has won in the past. Yeah, he might have paid something, but same time, I feel like he's I feel like he's proven.
Do
I feel
you
like
even
he a
know about
OG.
that one? Do you know what
Huh?
happened about that one? You might want to go read it because there's a lot of things that was there that didn't look good for him. He didn't just he didn't just get out of that. He paid shush money. You better go read about that before if you don't know about it. You better go read about it before you say something about it because you got to know your
Man,
you got to know what happened with that one. That one.
you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. I said, when
I
somebody getting
mean,
charged with this twice, bro, is something not right about that. And the other one, you got to go read about it because it's not as simple as you saying. There was a lot of shit went on. He paid some shush money, bro. If he ain't guilty, why did he pay the money? I ain't paying shit if I'm not guilty. That's
I
called shush
mean,
money. I'm gonna give you this. You shut up. So this don't affect my me. This don't affect my job. This don't affect me in the communities I'm in. This don't affect none of that. I don't want it out there. I ain't paying no motherfucking bitch shit for just because she just said it. I'm paying it because I'm just getting her to shut up. Because this could lead to more.
man, Shannon Sharp ain't worried about this chick, man. He knows she bullshit. He know it. He knows she bullshit and she just all liberal labber. She's trying to scare him. That's all. Shannon
So
Sharp
you're
gonna win this thing.
right. Well, hey,
I
you
believe
entitled.
Shannon Sharp gonna. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
No. No. For me, I'm just saying. Like, I hear everything you saying, but something telling me Shannon Sharp gonna win the bitch again. Something's telling me that he gonna win this case. I don't know how he's gonna do it, but I feel like he gonna do it. But he might
All
have,
right.
but he should have to do. He might have to offer more than 10 mil though. 10 mil's not. To me, with some females, you can offer them 1 million, right, and that's good enough. Some you can offer 10 million, and that's good enough. But this other bitch she might want 15, 20 mil. I'm just saying, there's ways around this shit, man.
Man, listen. I mean, we can look at this and say, "Hey, this woman was there for the money from day one." But it also is you gotta. I like to look at it from a lot of different ways because you can look at it as if she came in this situation and she didn't think nothing like that per se, maybe. And then she noticed he started to get physical with her. He got more like physical. And at that point, she said, okay, this is getting crazy. Let me start recording this shit. I mean, there's a lot of ways to look at it. But for me, I ain't going to say he's guilty. I ain't going to say he's innocent. I'm going to wait till the evidence come. Because my opinion don't matter in this case. Everybody's going to have an opinion.
The Fonzo went out, y'all.
Yeah, that's all.
But Fonzo, to your point, I think black men should just stop messing with white chicks because black men are naturally more physical. So if you're a white woman and you're with a black man, you know a black man is gonna be more physical than a white man. So he should just stop messing with white women. Go for black.
Well, I mean, if you like white women, why not go get white women though, who have a higher standards about themselves, not some bitch who's selling, fucking putting her body on camera. Go get a woman who's have a higher standard about herself. If Shannon Sharp can go get him a woman who's in a spotlight like he is, she ain't gonna do no goofy shit. Probably. I mean, I ain't saying she is or couldn't, but um, go get you a woman that got higher standards. It ain't necessarily meaning you got to stop dating white girls, but just get you a go get you a better productive white girl. Don't go get a white girl that's showing her body on camera. I mean, that's a hood rat anyway.
Well, I want a white girl that can take physicality.
What do you
So if a
mean?
white girl can do that, we can't rock.
So what are you saying? You saying physicality? You mean like in bed or?
Yes, if we in bed, a black man in bed, most black men in bed are more physical, more dominant, like the physical. So if you're a white chick and you can't take physicality, I can't rock with you
Shit,
in
bro.
bed.
There's a lot of white women in the bed, freakier than you, me, and goddamn. I
I doubt
mean,
that.
shit.
I doubt that.
You
I doubt
crazy.
that.
You
I doubt
crazy.
that.
You
Good white is
crazy.
I'm the most freakiest in the world.
No, I ain't talking about. See, I think you're taking that. No, no, no. What I mean is, what I'm saying is that even though she's got a career where she's in the limelight, she's in everybody can see her every day on TV. She's freaky as fucking bed though. It's like that shit Ludacris said. It's like
Is she physical in bed?
huh?
Is she is she physical in bed?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she could be. Yeah. I mean, what do you think? All women in the limelight are not physical or not freaky or not? Come on, man.
I don't think white women can handle a black man's dominance in the bedroom.
Some women like the dominance, and go Mike. There's a ton of women who like a man being dominant in the bedroom. There's some
White
women
women?
they like to be dominant.
No. White women can't handle that shit.
Man, I don't know
They
what you
can't
talking
handle
about, bro, but obvious you ain't you. You better put down that goddamn blow up dollar and quit busting them and go get the real deal, and you'll know.
white women can't handle shit. They be crying and shit. But it's too much. You too rough. Too hard.
Yeah,
Too fast.
you've been watching way too many of them goddamn XXX movies, my nigga.
These white women ain't built like that, bro. And I've had a few.
I don't know,
Ain't none of
bro.
them built
I
like that.
mean, there's I ain't gonna say, but there's some white women, man. That's it's all kinds of different women. It's in black, white. You can't take away categories and say they not like that. It's in every race, man. It's in every
White women
race.
ain't built. I don't believe in white women in the bedroom. They too soft. They want everything soft and slow motion and it's
I
just
thought you
crazy.
said you didn't even date white women. You said, did you? You niggas be going over cuss country to find women.
No, I want to. If I get a white woman, LaFonso, to be fair, if I get a white woman, she gotta have black in her. You can't get what I'm saying. She could be white, but she gotta have that black in her.
Well, why not
If
go
you know
get
what
the
I
real
mean.
deal then? Why don't you just go get you a real ass black girl, a black
No,
woman?
no, 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 no. Black girls ain't no hell no.
Oh,
Black girls
that's
aren't.
right. You're not attracted to black women because you like white women because of their bright skin.
I like white and foreign. Remember I told you
You like
that?
them because of their bright skin, right?
I want to see the marks when I touch them.
Yeah, that turns you on, right? When you smack their ass and you leave marks, and
Hell
yeah,
yeah,
okay.
hell yeah. Now
This boy is weird as fuck, man. It's like one of them niggas that broke out of prison, man.
I'm just I'm just being
They
real.
better
You know
put
what I'm
a chip on
saying?
this nigga. They can follow him everywhere he go.
When you smack the ass and shit turn red.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
Hmm.
I really like a girl that got blue eyes. You got blue eyes, you can attract good Mike. You got blue or green eyes, either or, you can attract the hell out of good Mike. Blue or green. And light skin of some sort. Black girls, no. Mm-mm. I don't find black girls attractive. But white,
That's
green
crazy
eyes,
when I hear a
blue
black man
eyes,
say that, bro. That's crazy to me because like you
I'm just
came out
being
of a
real.
black woman. That's crazy.
I don't look. Even my mom, she wasn't dark. She wasn't dark skinned. She was she was light skinned. My mom was light skinned.
What was your
My dad
dad?
was dark skinned. Huh? What'd you say?
What was your dad
LaFonso,
light
you there?
skinned or dark skinned?
No. No. What I'm telling you, LaFonso, my dad was dark skinned, right? My mom was light skinned.
Oh, okay. Mm. So, as a brother, when you look at your black sisters, to you, I know we don't get on with our sisters, but I like to think my sister's a good-looking black young lady, educated, good-looking, smart. So when you look at your sisters, you don't think, oh, she's a good-looking woman because she's black. You gonna think, oh, she.
No, not at all. I don't see any of my family good looking. None of them.
That's crazy
I
as
ain't gonna,
fuck, bro.
I ain't gonna tell them that because they'll take it personal.
So you don't never look at your sister and say, "Damn, sis, you look beautiful today." You go, some man, the man gonna be on you. You look beautiful today.
No, I don't find none of my family as good looking because I just don't, man. Like black just doesn't look good to me, bro. And I'm black, so
Damn, bro, are you like are you whitewashed or a bum dancer or what are you like? You saying you really you?
I might be whitewashed.
Okay.
I'm just being real because when you hear black man tomorrow, he want foreign and white girls. I mean, I might be white slash foreign washed.
Okay, then we finna take your green. We finna take your nigga card. You can't use the word nigga no more.
No, yes, I can because I'm black.
No, you black outside, but you white inside.
No, but I'm still black on the outside though.
This old white ass nigga here.
But I'm still black, bro. I'm just being real. Black women don't attract me. When I see a black woman, bro, I just it's just a turn off. Like it's an automatic turn off. It's crazy. But I see a white girl or I see a foreign girl, but my eyes get big, Alfonso. Eyes get
Mm,
big as
hmm,
I don't know what it is.
that's crazy. I don't know, man. I guess for each his own. I don't know.
I just like white and foreign. White and foreign is just
Damn,
oh
you.
my
So
god. Oh,
you you
huh?
you you love white girls because you can smack their ass and see your handprints.
I
Is
love
that
them for other reasons.
that's a fetish, right?
Here's why I also love white women because when you f them, you can see the marks on their kunani.
Oh, okay. So this is basically a thing of you like to show your dominance and leave marks and shit, right?
I like it when a white girl said, "Man, this BB, you know."
Oh my god. Oh
so
shit.
so so Alfonso, when it comes to white girls or foreign girls, it's some fetishes I have with them, which is why I say they're more attractive than a black woman. A black woman, I'm not saying a black woman can't be attractive, but I feel like I can't fulfill my fetishness with them compared to a white or foreign. Which is why I take white and foreign way more serious because I have certain fetishes with them. It is something. It's just like with a white girl, it be having these green blue eyes, and like I said, like the way the eyes water up, like it's just something about them. It's just, ugh.
So
It's like,
you didn't grow up in a black community, did you?
I grew up in a neighborhood, Lafonso, where I mainly seen foreigners and whites. Even in school, that's what I seen. I seen that like even at Dunbar. I mean there was a few blacks, but the main people I saw was foreign and whites. Even outside.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm not asking that question to be funny. I was asking it because I mean, most of the people I've seen as black that like white girls is because they grew up in a white community.
I didn't grow up around a whole lot of blacks, Lafonso. The main blacks I grew up around, guess what they were? Family members.
Mm.
Outside of that, most of what I seen was foreign and white, which is why I talk how I talk. Is like when you grew up around some of Lafonso, and what you've seen most of your life, that's what you know. That's kind of who you are at that point.
So then, when you was getting those blow up dolls, you never went to the black blow up doll. You stayed with the white one, then, right?
Man, I don't even know what that is.
Oh, you know what it is. You done had about 50 of them motherfuckers. You keep busting them. You abusing them. You go to the white blow up doll. You didn't go to the black one then. Well, Mike grew up in a. Y'all hear this, everybody? He grew up in a. He been saying for years on here. He grew up in a dominantly black neighborhood. Now he's saying he grew up in a white neighborhood.
No, but at the same time, what did I tell you, LaFonso? I might have had blacks around me, but like I told you, I wasn't looking at blacks. I might have had LaFonso. I might have grew up in a black neighborhood, but you get what I'm saying? I might have had blacks around me, but guess what? When I'm looking at white girls, I'm looking at foreign girls. You think I give two fucks about how many black girls around me? Hell no. I'm bypassing all you bitches. I'm looking at these white bitches. If you put LaFonso, if you put a thousand black bitches in front of me, right? And you put five white girls and five foreign girls, you know how I'm gonna pay the most attention to? The white and the foreign. I'm gonna overlook all them blacks. I'm gonna
Damn.
pass. I'm all them blacks.
So then you do like to walk through the woods and bungee jump and
No, I know I ain't. No, I'm only walking through the woods if I got a bad white bitch in front of me. If I got that in front of me, I'll do whatever. If I got a white bitch in front of me or a foreign girl, I'll do whatever she want. Whatever she want, I fucking got you. I
so then
love white bitches.
you a buck dancer then. You a buck dancer.
No, because I'm not gonna be like Shannon Sharp. I'm not gonna let a white bitch set me up either, though, like Shannon Sharp did. But I do love white bitches. I love foreign bitches. That's what I like. If I see a black girl and I see a white girl, the white girl can have a flat chest and no ass. A black bitch can have all that. I'll be more attracted to the white bitch. It is something about them. They just get me like rolling. Same thing
So
with foreign bitches.
mm, well, I hope you don't run across the wrong white girl to have your ass doing a Shannon Sharp or some shit like that. Not Mike
I'll
Tyson, but
take the
Shannon
risk.
Sharp.
I'll take the risk because that's what I like. I like white bitches, like foreign bitches. Black bitches, they it just they just don't get me like they don't. I don't know. It's
The
just something
legendary
about them.
YouTuber Go Mike has been found guilty of blah 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 with this white girl. He's looking if anywhere from 10 to 13 years.
It is what it is.
All
It is
because
what
this
it
nigga like
is.
to put handprints on them.
No, because the white bitch.
Can't you get a black girl and just buy a handprint or have her get one tattooed on her?
No, because with a white bitch, as long as you're loyal to them, women like a loyal man. I feel like a lot of men, what they fuck up with females is that they're not loyal. If you're loyal to them, then they gonna rock with you. But once you cheat, that's where they draw the line.
So you saying that white girls are more loyal than black girls?
Now, what I'm saying is, if you get a white girl or a foreign girl, you have to be loyal because a foreign chick, she might cut your hand off. A white chick, she gonna take revenge on your ass because
So
she
what are
know
you
you gonna.
saying then? It's easier to be unfaithful to a black lady then?
No. So, LaFonso, what hold on, I'm saying is this: a white woman knows what a white woman knows that hey, a black man, if I take him to court, he fucked. Right? What white woman knows that? A foreign chick who grew up around animals and grew up in foreign places, they're gonna chop you up. They ain't gonna do all the extra shit. They're gonna chop you up. They might cut you, what off. You know what I'm saying? They might cut your hand off, all kind of shit. A white woman knows I take you to court, you fuck. You can't do shit. So I'm just saying, if I'm with a white girl, I'm gonna make sure that I'm loyal as fuck, and I'm not putting myself in predicaments to make her want to go against me. And then with a foreign girl, I'm not gonna fuck her because I know she's gonna do some crazy shit.
So you gonna go out of your race and these bitches you gonna get, you scared of them too then. That's crazy.
I'm not scared. It's not about being scared. It's about respect. I feel like if you with the female, you should communicate with her well, understand what she likes or doesn't like, so you don't fuck up. understand what she wants or doesn't want. It's like that. Like communication is lacked in a lot of relationships. Like not saying look, the father, you already married and stuff, so you already know how to communicate and do all that stuff. I'm saying a lot of men, I feel like they don't communicate well with a woman, and then they piss the woman off because you're not communicating. You know what I mean? You end up fucking up, making bad decisions. So as long as you communicate well, that's why I say if I'm with a woman, I will communicate well to make sure that she's not gonna try to set me up with some bullshit. I'm gonna make sure we see eye to eye on everything, so that I know what to do, what I can and not do. Because there's some things you're not gonna like, right? And there's some things she's not gonna like. But if you don't communicate that with her or her with you, vice versa, it's gonna fuck it all up. That's why I say if I'm with a white girl, I'm gonna communicate my ass off because I don't want her to take me to court. With a foreign girl, like I said, she may cut your shit like you fuck up with her. You fuck up with her, that's your ass.
Go, Mike. I don't know where you've been, but in my time, I saw way more many black women you don't want to fuck around with than white and foreign women. I've seen
Yeah, but black,
way more black
but
women.
women in general, yeah, but regular women is black, white, Mexican, Chinese, Asia, Korean.
I ain't never seen a white woman do some of the things I seen a black woman do when they got cheated on, and that's on my mama.
Yeah, but why are you cheating though? That's the problem with a lot of men too. Like why you with the woman if you gonna cheat? If you want two bitches, just say that. Just say, hey, look, I want you and somebody else. A lot of men be telling the females, I want you and only you. But deep down, you know you want her. You know what I mean? That's what that goes back to. I think it goes out. It's not even about the race. It's really about do you communicate with your woman? If you with a woman like me, I don't prefer black. I've nothing against them, but I'm just saying communication is the key in a lot in relationships to me. No matter what the race is, matter dating a black girl, white girl, Asian girl, Korean girl, you dating a Pakistani girl, a Egyptian girl, a Russian girl. Like communication is key. You got to be honest with her. You can't just tell her you want her, but you want her too. Communication is lost. You know that, LaFonso. Like a lot of men don't communicate. They'll tell a chick, "Oh, I love you and only you," but you got two bitches on the side. You ain't tell her that. You got to communicate. Hey, look, I want you and you. Are you okay with that? Yes or no? Communication is lost.
Well,
People got to.
sometimes in a relationship, communication gets lost. It's not the front runner no more, and that's when things start to go bad because of other things that happen tears away the communication. Sometimes you with somebody, the communication is strong and it stays strong. It depends on who you're with, because some people, I mean, there's women out there and there's guys, they don't really put communication first, you know?
I put them first. I put communication first. That way we're not hurting each other. I put that first. If I lose, let's say Alfonso, I'm with a female, right? And I
Mm-hmm.
lose love for her, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tell her, look, I don't love you the same way no more. That way she knows, hey, he might be at the door pretty soon.
But don't you also feel like some people, everybody can't take that? That might not be good to tell her that. It might be good to say, I'm gonna be quiet and I ain't gonna say nothing. I gotta do what I gotta do for me.
I'm gonna be totally blunt from the beginning. The first time me and her date, I'm gonna tell her off bail. Look, I'm a very blunt motherfucker. If you don't like bluntness, then we're not gonna date. So that's what a lot of men get wrong too. A lot of men they go on all these dates with all these females and they don't really tell them from the beginning what they want. I'm gonna tell you from the beginning what I want. I'm gonna tell you from the beginning. Look, I'm a blunt ass nigga. If you don't like bluntness, we just ain't gonna work. If you don't like this or that, it's not. You know what I mean? I'm telling you off the rip. This is who I am. I ain't gonna start out with the cute boy shit. Oh, I can play basketball. Oh, I run a podcast. I work at Walmart. No, I'll come off the bail. Look, this is who
That
I
shit would
am. This
probably
is
make them
who I
run.
do. And she, no. But here's the thing with Fonzo. I want a chick that's gonna accept me for who I am. So off bail, I'm already telling you who I am. If she sticks around, if she sticks around LaFonso throughout my whole conversation, I'm gonna know off bail. Oh yeah, she fuck with me. That's like Lafonso. If I take a girl to McDonald's, right, and she got no problem with it, right, I can ride with her. Versus if I take her to an expensive restaurant and that's all she care about. Oh, he's spending money, this or that. And I want a chick that's gonna ride or die. No matter where we go, what we do, how we do it, you rock with me. I could take you to fucking I could take you to the fucking library. You gonna fuck with me. I could take you to fucking water park. I could take you
But
here,
but
there, you
but
rock with me.
you got to
That's what I
remember
want.
when you out there in the field, this is what you got to remember. The same things you're looking for, everybody else is. So when they didn't get it, they still looking for it. So you're doing the same thing. So
It's
that
it's
stuff
it's,
right
it's
there,
sadly,
sometimes that stuff is hard to find. It ain't easy.
I don't see that down here in Dallas, Texas. I see a lot of men they lead a meeting with their wallet. The first thing they bring up is, "Oh, I got this, I got that. I'm Big
No, I'm
Bang.
not talking about
I got
that.
one car."
I'm talking about ride or
Huh?
die. You said you want a ride or die woman. I ain't talking about the wallet. I'm talking about ride or die because every man wants a woman that's gonna ride or die for with
So,
them.
I mean, some men just want to fucking go.
No, what I'm trying to tell you is you're gonna be looking for the next man that's standing next to you looking for the same thing. Everybody, no doubt about it, want a ride or die woman,
Yeah,
but
but
we
you
all
can't just
we
get.
don't always meet them.
Yeah, but you can't. But in order to get ride or die, you have to put yourself out there a certain kind of way to get a ride or die. If
And
you
and
leading with if I go to a female and the first thing I'm bringing up is, oh, I can take you to here and there. I'm already leading with my wallet.
so then, how do
So
you
she,
lead? How do you lead to get a ride or die woman? Then
well, if you want to ride or die, you gotta be if you're being okay. So for example, if I go to a chick about, hey, look, I work at Walmart, you know what I mean, let's say I go to her and I just be myself, and she rock with me. She's gonna respect. Well, either one, she might say I'm a lame ass nigga and she don't rock with me. That can happen. I can get rejected. That can happen. But I want a chick that I can go to her, I can be myself, and she fuck with me heavy. I don't want to go to a chick and I got to be somebody else. I got to do all this extra shit just for her to rock with me. No, I want to be able to be me and she rock with me. A lot of men don't be themselves when they talk to female. They see a bad bitch. They're not being themselves. They just like, oh, you got a fat ass. You some fine shit. This, that, and the third. Like that's not how you talk with a woman. Hey, you know what I mean? If I were a woman, I'm gonna say, hey, look, ma'am. I was over here. I say over here. This or that, and just have like a lot of men don't have real conversations. The first thing they say when they walk up, man, you some fine shit, or oh, you look beautiful, you look good, this or that, da da da. No, I'm coming up to you, I'm having a regular conversation, get to know you, and see if we click or not. So I'm just saying, I want somebody to let me for me. If I got to be somebody different, then I already know it's not gonna work. So I want to create a ride or die off of just being myself. I don't want to have to take you to a restaurant just to make you happy. Well, I
but
gotta
Mike,
fucking get you
let me
more.
let you in on a secret. Let me let you in on a secret. It doesn't matter how you go up to a woman to find a ride or die woman. It's how you pick them. It's about how you pick them.
How do you approach them? How do you talk with them when you first meet them?
No, it's how you pick them. If you pick the right one and she a ride or die woman, it's something that's you can be blindfolded and you won't see that until you've been with her for a while. Because if you get a woman and she telling you she ride or die right away, something can happen later on when she takes off. You won't ride or die woman. You won't know you got her until it's got to be something like 5 or 4 years later. This broad rides to die with me. She been doing it from day one. That's something that would tell over time. That's something that
DJ,
would
you got
tell over
anything?
time.
Yeah.
Huh?
No, 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 no. My bad. I was cutting across.
Oh no, you good. That's how I look at it. I don't really think it's about a lot of things. It's just about how if you pick the right one, being in the right place at the right time, finding the right one. That's how I see it. I mean, if anybody else got their own opinion, that's cool. But that's how I don't think you can tell if a girl ride or die when she walk up. So it's about being able to pick the right one, and it'll tell over time.
Yeah, maybe the wording of what I said was off. Maybe like ride or die is not the right word for it. Basically, with me is that the whole thing what I'm saying compared to what you're like what you're saying is right, but we're not saying the same thing. When I say
Well,
ride or
you said
die,
ride or
that's
die. That's the
probably the
same thing.
no, that's what I'm touching on. That's probably the wrong wording for what I'm trying to say. Like I'm trying to say something, but it doesn't pertain to ride or die. This pertains to like your approach to the woman. That sounds better than ride or die. That sounds a lot better. Your approach, I feel like your approach needs to be at a certain tier. If I'm approaching, I feel like your approach is huge, which a lot of men don't approach women well. Mm,
I don't
yeah,
know, man. It depends on who the woman is, because you got to remember, a lot of good-looking women, a lot of guys approach them all the same way most of the time, so they used to it. Sometimes they overlook it. I think it just
yeah, but
depends on the woman. It depends on the woman on that.
but if all men want to give women the same thing, then that's fine by them. They can do that. But me, I'm a believer in giving them something different. I don't believe in just walking up giving them the same thing as hundreds of men have already done. Let me give them something. Let me try to give them something that most men haven't. It catch them off guard. I might be like, oh damn, I didn't expect that. So I just
Wait,
like being different. I just like being different. You know what I mean? Just give them the same thing. Hey man, you some fine shit, man. You beautiful. Like, that's lame. They've heard that 1,000 times now.
I don't know, go Mike. You better go get you a I got game book, because that shit right there you said ain't probably gonna work.
No, but damn, saying LaFonso, if I go to a female, depending on what she look like, and depending on like when my first look at her, I'm gonna make eye contact. That's the first thing. The second thing I'm gonna do, LaFonso, I'm gonna decide how I want to approach her. I'm not gonna approach her how most men approach her. I'm not gonna approach her with 1,000 compliments. I'm not gonna approach her with hyping her ass up. No, I'm gonna have a real conversation, and that conversation is gonna tell me, okay, is she rocking with me or is she really not? I mean, one conversation is not gonna tell it all. It's just one conversation, but that's a start. You know what I mean? And the more you talk to somebody, eventually you can tell, okay, this I probably should push the envelope and try to see if
Right,
she want to be with the woo.
right.
But but I don't want to be overdoing it. You know what I mean? Making her head just big as fuck. I want to keep her in the humble zone. I don't want to blow her head up and her head get big. Like, I'm the fucking shit in this relationship. I'm that fucking nigga. No, I gotta keep her head level. But down the line, the more we get together. Let's say we get together, we start dating. The more dates that happen, then I might start opening up something like, man, you look good, this or that, boom, boom. But I'm just saying, I'm not gonna just throw it out there off bail. I'm gonna take my time. In other words, I ain't gonna just take you to the nice restaurant off the bail. It's gonna take time. Let me get to know you more. Let me speak to you more. Let me have an actual conversation with you. A lot of men don't have conversations with women. They say walk, oh man, you some fine shit. Oh
So
my
Mike,
god.
if you this good with women, why the last woman you was with, you said she never wanted to spend time with you?
That can happen. That can happen. You can pull a chick and she can not want to spend time. That can happen.
And what can
But
cause that to happen? Because it can it be no interest, or they find the
uh,
person boring, or
I feel like she was interested in the beginning, but I feel like part of it too is that she also worked like a full-time job. Like she's a full-time dental hygienist. So I feel like there's no time there because she works a shit ton of hours. Um, she works like 5 days a week. The other 2 days a week, she does take care of her mom and her dad. Her mom and dad are really old. Her mom got some things going on. Her dad got some things. So she does do that on the weekends.
They
But
old?
huh?
You say they old? She's only like in her 20s, ain't she?
No, no, no. I didn't say her. I said her parents is old.
Yeah, you said her parents are old. Her parents, if she's in her 20s, what are they in they? Well, I don't know. Never mind.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So when I say old, it might not be particularly age, but it's probably like they got some health conditions and stuff, and not totally 100%. Whenever you got health conditions, that can make you feel old. So when I say old, I don't think necessarily like the age, but both her parents is dealing with some stuff.
Well, let me be kind enough to refresh your memory, sir. You said that y'all kind of stopped seeing each other because she didn't want to give you the poutine a lot. Remember? It
But she
wasn't
also,
about this or that. It was the poutine.
but she
Remember?
also, when you work a full-time job
That
and you
has
take
nothing
care
to
of your
do with
parents,
it.
and you take your parent. But here's the thing, though, a lot that take a lot of it take a lot of to do that kind of activity. And still trying to work full time. It For some people it is a lot. Some people can do it and be effective with it. Some people can't. Some people gotta have all the energy going to work. And I'm one of those kind of people. If I gotta work, let's say I gotta work 12 hours. Am I gonna have the energy to do this or that and still be effective? Because I don't know. But I just feel like she worked a lot and she did a lot with her parents. She didn't have the time. Woo, woo. But
Well,
but the end of the day, LaFonso, that's just one girl. I mean, I've had plenty of girls, but at the same time, my confidence is still high. I'm gonna keep approaching different females, and something gonna click. I don't know how it's gonna click, but there's a girl out there for me. I just gotta run into her.
yeah, I
It's
mean, I
going.
understand what you're saying about all her work, all her mom and dad, but listen, I always thought if something good, you want more of it, you're gonna find a way to get it.
I
Nothing
mean,
ain't gonna stop you. You're gonna find a way to get it.
that just one girl. I mean, if she wasn't willing, like me and you say, then that's fine. But she's only one girl. There's
Well, that's what
millions
I'm
of
saying.
girls.
Can it be something else?
I'm not worried about one girl. I mean, if she's not willing, then somebody else will. There's other girls out there. There's better girls out there. That's the thing.
You said this was
If you
one of the
lose
best
one girl,
ones.
you just all you can do, huh?
You said this was one of the best girls you ever met.
I say this is one of the best girls, but then when you look at LaFonso, how many girls in the world? There's more women on the world than there is men, right? There's more women out there than there is men. So even though I think she was one of the best girls out there, there's plenty of other ones that I could run into might be better than her.
So then, did you misjudge that?
Well, when you with somebody, LaFonso, I feel like she was one of the. I feel like she was one of the best girls. But once again, like I told you, when you look at how many women's in the world, right? There's more women in the world than there is men. So I feel like she was one of the best, but that don't mean LaFonso I can't find a woman that's better than her. I could easily do that. I could find somebody better than her.
Yeah, we know that. That's not the point. Here's my. I'm gonna just say this. Go get you a I'm not a player's book and read that motherfucker. I think it can help you, bro.
I
It's
don't I
called I'm
don't I
not a
don't need
player's
to I don't
book.
need to I don't need to read a book because I'm not afraid, LaFonso. I'm not afraid to approach women. I'm not afraid to be rejected, and I'm not afraid to get dumped. I'm not afraid to get dumped. I'm not afraid to get rejected, and I'm not afraid to approach women. But I'm not gonna approach women how most men do. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing, and like I told you before, I'm gonna find a woman that's gonna be for Goat Mike. We're going to get married, having kids, being together for the rest of our lives. Now it's not going to happen right now because it seems I've been running into a bunch of relationships that last a few months or a few weeks and they die out. But that doesn't kill my confidence. My confidence is still through the roof. My
But bro,
confidence is
Mike,
very.
you understand when you say die out, right? That means something lost interest. die out. Something
No,
lost
because
interest. It's not like it was from the beginning.
well, because when you have a female that's working, all the females that I ran into, they all work full time,
Bro, you got
which
to stop saying that, bro.
But
You
if
know
you,
a
but
lot
if
of
you,
women work. There's women who are
but if you like,
married.
no, but they not, no,
if
but they
you
might
like
not,
her,
no,
if you like her, how you
no,
say
but
you
that's
can
the
still make
thing. They
time
might
for
be,
her.
no, but they might, but here's the thing about women. A lot of women that I've run into too, they could be interested in you in the beginning, and then they could fall off. Like, okay, like I thought I was interested in him, then I'm really not. So some women are not honest. Some women are not honest. Some women are gonna tell you, "Oh man, I love you," da 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 da,
But
and then
usually
they
when women do that, it's
with
because
you.
they see something in you that they don't like and they just back up then.
No, but here's the thing, Father. I'd rather you be
Mm-hmm.
honest I'd rather you be honest from the beginning. Don't tell me you interested and then you fall off. You fall off of me. Just tell me straight. Hey, look, I'm really interested in you. My eyes on somebody else. Let me know that. But to have somebody thinking that you're interested in them and then you don't want to spend time, like you said, you don't want to get a punani, like you said. You know what I mean? You should have just went with somebody else that you're more interested in instead of leading. That's probably a lot of these women too. They lead men on and then they do the total opposite. Just be straight up, like, look, man, I'm really interested in you. Just be forward, so I can go find a chick that's really interested in Goat Mike.
You already know bitches ain't straightforward, bro. You already know that.
Man, but that's the problem though. You got to be
No,
straightforward. Though. You can't be.
I'm saying you throw yourself in the own fire, bro, because that's something
No,
you
but
can't go
that's
refrain from.
that's a part of life though. What's her name? Damn, Grinch. That's a part of life. That happens in life. In life, things are gonna happen. But is it supposed to kill your confidence? No. You keep looking, you keep searching, and you're gonna find the right one. It's gonna happen. Hell yeah, DJ.
Boy,
There's plenty of fish in the sea, man. There's plenty of women out here, but there's more women on the world than there is men. So there's
I mean,
plenty of
it's plenty of
opportunities for
fish in the
both.
sea, but when you meeting one, then all of a sudden they lose interest in you. It's because your game ain't as tight as you thought it was.
No, no,
that's
because you're
facts,
going to be
LaFonso.
no, no, because
You
you're
can't
game,
sleep
no,
on
because
something, bro.
because as a man, LaFonso, I could have been a millionaire. I could have had all kind of fancy cars, and we still could
What?
have fell off. So the whole thing I'm saying to you, LaFonso, is that your game can be on point, and a woman can still. You know how many men have had game that was on point, and the woman still left to force them, abandon the family, all kind of shit. Now I'm not saying just the women. Men, a lot of men have done it too. So I'm not just saying women. Men have done it too. Men have been deadbeats out here, having kids and running the fuck off, or having a kid, having a woman thinking it, oh, you for them and the kid, and you fucking dip off. That happens to men, but men too. But I'm just saying, you can do everything right, and a woman or man can say, you know what, I'm not really interested in this no more. I want to go the other way around. You can do everything right and still be wrong.
But you don't think you could be doing something wrong?
I'm not saying that I can't be or she can't be. But at the same time, she didn't communicate with Goat Mike. She didn't tell me, hey Goat Mike, I didn't like this or that. Like she wouldn't tell me nothing. So I don't think I did anything wrong. Just off the fact she wasn't communicating. She really didn't tell me like, hey, this or that. Because if DJ, I mean not DJ, fuck, uh, Grinch, if you're in a relationship, right? And if you do something wrong and she's not telling you, then you don't know what to fix.
Right.
That goes both ways. She got to tell me, hey, look, go Mike. I don't like, you have nappy head every fucking day. Or I don't like, you know what I mean?
So can I
If
ask you
you
something?
communicate, go ahead.
My my bad to cut you off right here, but I was gonna ask you. So with this girl in this case, like whenever y'all got into an issue, she would basically just tell you nothing's wrong.
She wasn't telling me nothing. Like she'll go to, like I would ask her a question and she wouldn't give me no answer. Like she was very like she wasn't communicating at all.
Mm.
So it's like when you don't communicate, I don't even know what to attack. or what to fix or what to look at, what that I can or can't do better. That's why I say I don't think I did anything wrong just off that. Because you're not even tell. If I did something wrong, you would tell me. Y'all know how on the panel, if I cut somebody off, put somebody on mute, what do y'all do? Y'all tell Go Mike, hey Go Mike, you cut me off, Go Mike.
But go,
Y'all tell
Mike.
me if you're wrong or not.
You can't compare that to a relationship though.
No, but
Mm.
in a relationship, you have to tell me
Mm.
something. You got to communicate in a relationship. If
All
you don't
women don't do
communicate,
that
that's
though.
on
All women don't
you.
tell you. Some women the shit
Not
shits, they
And
don't say shit.
that's not how I'm raised, LaFonso. That's not how I'm raised. So if you're a woman and you don't communicate with me, then I can't be with you because how I'm brought up in my family, we're all about communication.
Cause
So the
maybe
fact that I was the fact that I was with a woman that don't communicate, that's on Gold Mike. I should have paid more attention to that and make sure I was getting with somebody that is going to communicate because this last chick was no communication.
but go
And that
Mike,
threw
what
me
I'm
off.
saying to you is that she might have saw something in you because we've all did this with women. We'll see something in a woman we don't like, we just go and I ain't talking to her no more.
Yeah, but I tried to force the issue because when you look good, well, I'm not gonna say every man does this, but I feel like because she looked good, I was trying to stick with it, even though it wasn't no communication. That's on me. That's on Gold Mike.
And
That's why he's on Gold Mike.
you keep saying, well, she worked these long hours, bro. There's a lot of women do that and do extra. They got some got kids to raise, but they still get down if they dig it and it's good to them. They want it. They make time.
right.
But at the same time though, it's kind of like LaFonso. If she's not making time for Goat Mike and she's not communicating, I should have just dipped
Then
at
she
that
didn't
point.
think maybe she thought the sex wasn't good, bro. I mean, I ain't trying to be funny,
Damn.
but
If it
Damn.
isn't good, what that goes,
Damn.
LaFonso, that goes back to my point. If the sex isn't good and you're not saying shit, I don't know what to fix.
You can't fix.
bro,
You can't
ain't
fix
no
them all
woman
day.
gonna tell you that.
No. If you're not gonna tell me that, then we can't. If you're not gonna tell me that, we can't rock, bro. I want a female that if I ain't doing something right, if I'm smacking at the table or whatever I'm doing is wrong, if I'm cooking wrong, or if I'm doing this or that, let me know.
Okay, so Mike,
If you're
let's
not
say if
gonna
she
do
would have
that, then
told
we
you,
can't rock.
how would you fix that? What are you gonna do? Take pills or what are you gonna
No.
do?
What I'm saying is, LaFonso, you see, I'm not going into all the semantics. I'm 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 staying right on task. What I'm talking
Okay.
about with a female, what I'm
Oh
talking about
shit,
with a female,
Alfonso, you
what I'm talking
man.
about is what I'm talking about with a female is y'all trying to go left and right, and I'm trying to stay right in the center.
Well,
So
what?
what I'm
Okay,
saying is this.
let me put it in another way. Go, Mike. Dear. Let me put it another way. Maybe y'all had just met. Y'all was kicking it for about 2 months. She saw something in you that she might have not liked. I'm not saying that's completely true. I'm just saying if y'all ain't known each other for that long. Sometimes for them to say, "Let me sit down and tell him the sex wasn't good," she might think I'll hurt his feelings or he'll get mad at me. I'm just not gonna say nothing and I'm just gonna get up out of here.
That's
Yeah,
true.
and once it and I understand what you're saying, LaFonso, but at the same time, I want to like I want a female that's gonna communicate things with me. Don't just let me fuck up. Let me know like, hey, this and that I didn't fuck with.
But you got to
Whatever
build
it
that
is.
though. You got to build that. You're not gonna get
But
that
you
from
gotta
two,
handle
three
it.
months. You got to build
I
that.
don't, but here's the LaFonso. If that's your opinion, that's you. But I'm saying if it's me, if I was a woman and a man's fucking up, I don't give a damn if it's together for 1 week, 2 weeks, or 3 years. I'm gonna tell him straight. Look, I didn't like this, or that. Like, can you fix this, and that? I'm gonna be straightforward. I ain't gonna wait and let him just keep fucking up. I'm gonna tell him, look, I ain't like this, I ain't like that. Can you do this or that?
Well, I don't know,
Period.
bro. Because sometimes when you just meet and you telling them all that, that runs people away, bro.
But everybody's not the same though. Some men like that kind of community. Some men won't. You right. Some men will not like that communication, and some men will. That goes two kind of ways.
Oh well, like I said, go get that book, bro. I'm not a player and read that motherfucker, bro.
I don't need to read a book because, like I told you, Alfonso, my confidence is just as high as back then to now.
Here we go.
My confidence ain't go nowhere.
It ain't about your confidence. It's about you feeling like a woman's gonna tell you something right away like that.
Mm.
Once again, bro,
Is you have to
every
build
woman is
things, bro.
different.
It ain't about
Every
like just
woman don't
meeting
do things
and
the same. LaFonso, every woman don't do things the same way. I got 6 sisters. I got a granny, and I got an auntie, and a couple other women in the
oh
family.
my
They
god.
all, every last one of them, they all do things totally different. All of them.
I don't
Nobody
know.
do things the same way.
I don't know too many people that met and started just telling each other because we all know the code. If you meet somebody, the more you bitch, the more they gonna get the fuck away from you. So
Have
you
you
don't just
have you
meet somebody and
met
start telling them, "Wait, I don't like this. I don't like that."
have you met all the women in the world?
Have you?
I haven't, which is why that's a big reason why I
It
believe
ain't got nothing to
that
do with
there
all
are,
the women in the world, though.
there
It's
are
got something to do with when you're
all
making a
women is
person feel a
different.
certain
All
way.
women is different. But here's the thing, Alfonso. All women is different. Some women are going to operate this way, and some are going to
Yeah,
operate that way.
I agree with that. But all I know is that listen, if you meet a woman, go Mike, and you telling me you meet her, it ain't been no more than 3 weeks, and all this bitch doing is bitching at you. Oh, I don't like this when you do it. Oh, I don't like that because you wanted me to be honest with you. Go Mike, I'm being. That's what she's telling you. That shit ain't gonna wear you out after a while.
If she's being honest, I'm gonna actually like that because now because the reason why I'm gonna like it because now I'm gonna know what to fix or what to try to fix. But if she ain't
Nigga,
telling me nothing, I don't know what to
you ain't gonna
fix.
like that no more than me talking shit about Austin Reeves.
Here's
Nigga,
the-
stop that shit,
No,
nigga.
no, no. Here's why I would like it because I got six. When I tell you, Lafonso, I grew up in a household of how many sisters? I got 3 families.
Oh, you
So
don't.
yes, I do
Oh, you don't.
because of my group. Once again, we're not gonna keep cutting me off, Dante. In my real family, like I told you, my parents passed
You ain't
away.
got no
I
goddamn real
got
family. Stop lying.
once again, you gotta stop. You see, we can't cut each other off. You can talk when I finish, but we have to have some level of respect. Let's not just keep cutting me off, sir. What I'm saying is this: when my parents passed away, I ended up getting adopted. So then I got adopted the first time. The mom and dad of that family passed away, and I got readopted again. Now I'm back with my real family. So I have 3 family. I had 3 families. I got 12 siblings in my real family. Well, real 12 siblings in my 12 siblings in my real family. I got 12 more in my second adopted family, and 12 more in my other family. So I got a shit ton of siblings. I grew up around a lot of sisters over my lifetime.
Go Mike,
And
can I tell you something that
go
will
ahead.
crush that? If I got 10 basketballs and you got one, and we both like to play basketball, because I got 10 basketballs don't make me better than you.
I'm not saying I'm better than anybody because
No, what
everybody's
I'm
better.
saying is that because I got 10 basketballs don't mean I know so much about basketball. Because you had all these sisters don't mean you know all the women like that.
I'm just giving my opinion. The thing, Lafonso, I'm not saying I know more than you or you know more than me, vice versa. I'm just giving my opinion on it. So I'm gonna ask you this, and I'm gonna ask you this just one time because this is already going left. Do you want me to get my opinion on it, or do you want me to just change the subject? I mean, how you want to do it?
You can give your opinion, but I know most people who say I got a lot of sisters, what they're referring
Oh,
to is I
okay,
know a
so
lot, I know how women are. Okay,
okay,
you
but
asked me
here's
a
the
question.
thing.
Do you want me to
But,
answer it or not? Or you gonna
okay,
talk
but
over me? Because go ahead, you go ahead.
okay, but here's the thing, Lafonso. If here's the
You
thing,
go ahead,
Lafonso.
bro. I'm done talking about it. You go ahead because
I
this leading to
understand.
something. I'm finna
You
back up
don't,
right
you
now.
don't
I'm
have to
just gonna
get.
back
You
up and
don't
let
have to
it
get.
be.
You don't have to get mad though. You see what I'm saying? We
Why am
having a
I getting mad? I
conversation.
just said I'm gonna back up and let it be. What are you talking about?
Okay, so
You
okay,
just
so
said it's
thing
going
is,
south.
you
I
don't have to
just
get.
said, yeah, it's going
You
south.
don't
I'm
have to
finna just
get.
back up and let it
Okay, so
be.
let me get my. Okay, so let me get my opinion though, because
Go
because
ahead.
because you gave your opinion and I was trying to give mine.
Yeah, I didn't give mine. You
Okay,
talked
so
over me. But go
so
ahead.
go ahead. Okay, so go ahead. No, no, go ahead. You say you was talking.
No, go ahead. I'm done. I'm not mad. I was just you said it's going left. I just said okay, it's going left. I'm gonna back up. I don't know what
No,
you're
no, no,
talking
no,
mad
no.
about that.
No, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm not saying you have to back up, but I'm just saying if 2 guys is giving their opinion, let's not take it personal because
I'm not
everybody's
I'm
not.
not taking it personal, but what I'm saying to you, go, Mike.
But you said you're
When
backing up
people
though.
when people
Why
start
would you say
saying
backing up
I
though?
got all these sisters, they're
Why would you
referring
say you're
to
backing up? Can you answer that part? Why would you say
what's
you're
that?
backing up then? Why would you say you're backing up if
Oh,
it's not getting
because
personal?
because you just said it was going left, and then I said, okay, yeah, it's kind of going left, so I'm gonna just back up.
And the reason why you say you're backing up is because it's not it's, it. Look, I don't even believe it's because of that. I just believe it's
Okay,
because
see,
two guys.
now this is why I'm really backing up because you taking this way further, and I'm
I'm I'm
actually telling you, I'm actually telling you. I just heard you say it, so I said it too.
I'm giving my
I'm trying to
opinion at the end
prevent.
of the day.
I'm just trying to
Here's the thing,
prevent.
Lafonso. Did I? But here's the thing, Lafonso. You. I've said this throughout the stream. I said, look, your opinion is your opinion, and my opinion is my opinion. We're both saying this is what makes it a conversation because two guys are not saying the same thing. If me and you, LaFonso, if we come on here and look, if we said this even offline, if we say the same thing, it's not a conversation anymore because we're both saying the exact same thing. So by me and you saying two different things, that's what's making it a conversation. Even with basketball, football, soccer, baseball, whatever it is.
All I'm talking about is your statement. Your statement, I've heard many people say stuff like that. Oh, I got more cars than you. I know more about cars. You just made a statement and said, I got all these
I didn't say
sisters
any
you
more
was
than you.
talking about.
You made an
And then you
assumption,
said,
and you made an
I'm
assumption.
around a bunch of sisters.
You made an
If
assumption though.
anybody know what that
I'm basing
means,
you made an assumption though. You made an assumption. That's where the whole thing went left because you made an assumption. I'm basing
oh, it
things
went
off
left
my
because of
experiences.
me. Okay,
I'm
got you.
not. Well, here's the thing. When you made that assumption because I brought up the sisters, right? I'm not saying that my experiences is based on your experience because your experience is your experience. My experience is
I ain't
my
say
experience.
that.
Our
I didn't
experience
say you were
are not
saying
the
that.
same.
I'm
But
saying
that's what I'm
you're
touching
not
on.
you're saying in general, I've been around more women, so I kind of know more about
I
how
can't
women
speak
act.
for
That's what
everybody.
you were
I'm not
saying.
speaking. I can't speak for the thousands of men in the world. I haven't met thousands of men in the world. I
I'm
can't
not
speak for
saying that you
everybody.
said it for thousand of men. You're saying it for yourself. If you listen to what I'm saying, you're not listening. You say people don't listen.
Go ahead. I asked you to
I
speak,
said, I
and you're
said,
quiet. Go ahead.
I said that you just made a statement saying about all these sisters you got, half sisters and all that, that you've been
Uh
around a
huh.
lot of women. So you're saying from your standpoint, you know women. That's what you're
I'm
saying
not.
when you say that. And if anybody
I'm not saying
heard
I
that,
know
I'm pretty
all.
sure they would have thought the same thing.
I'm speaking from my experience though. I didn't say I know all women because
See,
I
that's
don't.
what I'm saying. You're never mind, dude. I don't think you get what I'm saying, bro. You go head on. I ain't got time for special ed, my nigga.
And here's the thing: why you have to get so mad that we having a conversation?
I ain't getting mad. You don't seem to understand logic
But
of
you
what I'm saying.
but you went and called me special ed when we're just having a conversation.
Because you seem like you're not catching what I'm saying. Didn't you
Just
don't you
because I'm
tell
not
us when we
catching it, that's
wait.
part of the conversation.
Don't you tell us when we in here and you saying something that we don't comprehend? Ain't that just as low?
But we're having a conversation though. There's no need to get in your feelings though. We having a conversation.
Why am I go, Mike? Listen, I'm not in my feelings, bro. You don't hear me screaming. You don't hear me. I ain't calling you no names. I said you special ed is all I said. Other than that, I'm not. There's no
When
feelings.
you say things like that, when you say things like that, it clearly shows that this conversation is kind of getting to you because now you're starting to go outside of Goat Mike, which is my name, and you're starting to go left when we're just having a
Okay. Well, I'm
conversation.
gonna tell
You
you
know what I
this.
mean?
I feel you, but I'm not gonna let no dude who walk around on this panel and tell everybody that they're can't comprehend get mad at what I just said because you said that to me a lot of times.
Yeah,
I
but
don't pay no.
I'm trying to
I
have a
normally don't
conversation.
pay no attention to it. So you
I'm
can
trying
say
to
whatever you
have.
want to
I'm
say.
trying
I
to
don't
have.
care.
The thing is, I'm trying to have a real conversation, and
I was having one with
everybody,
you. I was having one with you, sir. All I said to you is if anybody go back and play and listen to what you just said, anybody will get the
everybody
same
got different
assumption that I
opinions.
got that you're talking about. Well, I got all these
Everybody,
sisters, so I've been around women longer.
I'm applying it to my experience. I'm not applying it to everybody else because I
Once
don't know
again,
everybody.
I'm saying you. Do you not hear what I'm saying? I didn't say me. I said you. You know women. You. Y-O-U, nigga. You.
Yeah, based off my experiences, I'm not. I can't go off of anybody else's.
That's what I was
I don't know what
saying.
anybody else is. everybody's experienced different things
That's what I
with
was
different
saying.
individuals.
So that's the oldest thing in the book to me.
Yeah, but but no matter if it's old, new, or not, or whatever it is, that's my opinion. I mean, everybody's opinion is totally different.
Yeah, but that's your opinion, and you was use it in terms of I got all these girls that I've been around, so I know women.
Yeah, bro, I didn't say I know all women. I know some women, but I don't know all women.
Well, that's what I believe you was using it in terms of that.
Well, if
So
that's what you thought, if that's what you thought. But I'm clearly basing it off Goat Mike's experiences. I really can't speak for everybody. I don't know everybody. There's a lot of people I haven't met, people I have met or haven't met. I mean, everybody. This is what makes a good conversation because we're not saying the exact same thing. You say one thing, I'm saying the other. Where's DJ? You came on the panel. Grinch said a little bit. DJ, are you still on the way home, or are you home yet? Okay, DJ said he's still on the way. Grinch, are you there? Okay, Grinch isn't there. Dante, are you there? Okay, Dante isn't there. But yeah, I respect what you're saying, LaFonso, because you are older than Goat Mike. You know what I mean, and you have Kim a lot farther. But yeah, everybody's not saying the same thing. It's all good.
Yo,
Grinch, you back? You
yo.
said what? Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, you gonna ask me something?
Yeah, what is your opinion on this? I mean, me and LaFonso have given ours the first hour, 2 hours of the stream. I mean, hopefully somebody else can chime in and give us some insight on their opinion. What is your opinion
I mean,
on this whole
I,
thing?
see, I see where you're coming from, bro. But like, I feel like at your point on your line, bro, if you really find a girl that you say you love that much, I feel like you should make that time for her. Even if you say there's no time to be made, if you really like her how you say you do, you'll make time for her. You'll find a way. Basically, that's just my thoughts on that. But you say,
Well,
but you say you don't make no time for you. I mean, I feel
there
like,
we go. Yes.
but I feel like communication is key on that part. Like if there's no time, well, you gotta type to them. Okay, what are you doing next week? What are you doing in 2 weeks? You gotta keep answering stuff to get your answer. But yeah, that's all I got on that. I feel like if it was that serious, y'all would make some time.
Yeah, yeah. I felt like in the beginning she was rocking with me, and then she just fell off a cliff, and then she just fell the other way. Or maybe she saw me as a fucking toy, and she had her eye on somebody else at the same time. I mean,
that's what
I
I've
don't
been
know.
trying to tell you. We don't run away from something good. We run away from something bad.
Facts.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. That's the first thing I agree with what y'all said. I might have been a fling for her. Well, yeah.
That's how that's Hey LaFonso, that's how I know my bitches fuck with me, bro. Cause man, they ain't leave the Grinch one time, bro. Not
Still
once.
around.
You feel
Still
me?
around, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Talk
Yep.
your shit. Talk your shit, Grinch.
Hey, I'm just saying, bro. Hey, no bitch can tell me I'm not giving good back shots, man. Straight up.
See, I can tell
I'm
Grinch
giving
got a
money.
ride or die. You got a ride or die one, right, Grinch?
Yup.
See?
Talk your shit, man. Talk your shit, Grinch. Shit, I ain't no hater, Fonzo. Shit, talk your shit. I want to see all men
Yo,
succeed
yo, yo,
because
your time will come, go, Mike. All our time is
Yeah.
gonna come. Your time gonna
Yep.
come.
Yep.
hell yeah, man. I just gotta keep looking and be patient. Yeah, everybody's time. The final, like you and Grinch said, everybody's timing is different. Some people take them to the get in their 30s. Some take them to their late 20s. Some At 18, they got the baddest bitch. And they get married with kids. You know what I mean? Everybody just, that's like DJ. My homeboy DJ 23. This motherfucker 23 years old. Me and him been friends since we were little. This man married with 2 kids at 23. Like what? You know what I'm saying? I got other friends. They 22, 21, 20. All kids married. Every last one of them.
But let but let
Is
but
everybody
let me but
different?
let me ask you something. You don't think you don't think the type of woman you trying to find, like you may be looking at the wrong spot for a woman you're trying to look for. Like you say, you're looking for a loyal
I got
woman.
high standards. I got high standards for women. I don't believe in just giving them shit. The way I think compared to most men, I don't believe in just giving them nothing. Like I ain't about to just give you compliments. I ain't about to just take you to no fancy restaurant. Like I ain't about to just do like most the regular men in the world. I ain't saying all men do this, but I'm just saying like I got high standards. I ain't gonna just give you whatever. You have to earn this shit. I ain't about to just give you shit.
Okay, so
Sorry.
so so if I can ask you, what's your like basic requirements of a female, like without like seeing her looks? Like, what are the basic 5 requirements you look for?
Number one requirement. You gotta be able to communicate. You gotta be able to communicate. Requirement number two, you gotta make eye contact. Requirement number three, like me for me. Requirement number four, you gotta earn everything, bro. You want something, you gotta earn it. I ain't gonna just throw it in your lap.
But I'm surprised you didn't say have a car, be self independent. Like I was kind of waiting on that.
You can be self-independent and have a car. I mean, that's cool and all, but at the same time, like you gotta do little things too, like communicate. Like you can have a car and be independent, but be bad at communicating. I love somebody who communicates. I love that shit. I love somebody who can communicate. To me, a person who doesn't communicate is a L for me.
I'm sorry, cause if she don't got a car, bro, I can't fuck with her, bro. Cause then she gonna expect me to save her, pick her up by her feet. I ain't about to be doing that shit.
I love a girl that talks. I don't want no girl that's quiet as fuck. No, I need somebody to talk to me. Let me know what it is.
So so how long exactly did this relationship last? If you don't mind me asking, if it's not too personal.
Shit, seemed like 2 months.
Nigga, that ain't even no relationship. 2 months, nigga, that ain't shit.
I mean, the shit fell apart. It fell apart because, like, well, I ain't gotta get into all the details of it, but
Oh, that's cool.
some things fell apart there, and then the communication was off, and
But go, Mike. Think about it like this. Maybe she wasn't the one for you. Maybe she could have been the one who would have fucked your record up with goofy shit, like
Facts.
causing you to get a fucking domestic violence because you defending yourself. You ain't hit her, but you
Facts.
arguing with her, holding yourself up. And
Mm-hmm.
maybe it's somebody else for you who's special that ain't gonna do all that. So I would say wait it out because listen, things happen for a reason, bro. Things happen for a reason.
yeah, she might have been a serial killer, and God said, you know what? I'm gonna stop this shit.
And go, Mike. She could have been like. Let me ask you a question. Did y'all have get out? Did y'all have the like what 4 or 5 times or 3 times
It,
or?
it was only one time a week, bro.
Oh, that ain't shit.
Oh my God.
Come on, bro. There's no way. Once?
One time a week, bro.
Nigga, I be going 5 times a day. What you mean one time a week?
Facts. Shit.
Nigga,
One
I ain't
time
gonna
a
lie
week,
though.
bro.
This
I'll be
nigga
going
had
nuts. I'll
dirty.
be going nuts.
Bro, hey, I ain't gonna lie, nigga. You a simp, bro. If a bitch, hold on, nigga. If a bitch can control you and say you only getting it once a week, and you say yes, you a
Oh
bitch.
shit. Wait a minute, go Mike. So you telling me y'all was going once a week and she'll just kind of tell you like, oh well, I'm tired. I just got off work. I'm tired.
Yeah.
Bro, this
Hell
nigga don't
no.
might can't be serious, bro.
Hell no, man. After the first time or second
Fuck
time, I've been
that
like,
shit.
okay, I'm out of here. Fuck this shit.
Nah, bro.
You're a simp, go Mike. You are a simp, bro. You
I
gotta
can't
admit
do it.
that.
Yeah, bro.
I'm
If you
not
only
a, I'm
interested
not
once a
a,
week,
I'm
it's
not a
trash.
simp, bro.
Pack your bags.
I'm not a simp, bro. I mean,
What?
And he don't have to pack his bag. She already packed them.
Shit. One foot out the
no,
door.
I was the one that chose. I was the one that chose. No, I was the one that chose to leave, not her. I was the one that chose to leave her.
I would
I
have
chose
been
to
left
leave.
though. I'd have been left. How many weeks did you do that?
It took you 2 months to leave.
Yeah, I would have been left.
I would have left on first week.
Fuck yeah.
And
Bitch come
she was
around, I'm
like,
too tired. I'm too tired. What?
Bitch, I'm tired too.
Fuck yeah, we gonna be some tired fucking motherfuckers.
"Yeah,
Pause.
yeah, I'm definitely, I'm definitely like for me, bro. If there's a girl that if I was in her like let's put it in reverse. If I was a woman in a dude, no. What am I trying to say? If a girl really liked me, right, and she want to smash every day, I don't give a damn how tight my ass is. The hell?
Well,
Go
yeah, because
Mike.
you gotta show her she's special.
Yeah, and go Mike. You know what it seemed like? You was more down for her than she was down for you, bro. That's what it seemed like to
Yeah,
me.
she wasn't that interested from what it sounds like.
I mean, I fell into the trap, but that's a part of life, though. In life, you're gonna fall into some traps, but once you get to them traps, you're gonna find the right one, bro. You gotta go through
Bro,
some
you're a
shit
simp,
first.
bro.
I'm not a simp, bro.
I'll say this, go Mike. You are a simp, but listen, sometimes we go through these weird situations like this in relationships because it's preparing us for the right one when we meet them.
Yeah, it's the same thing. It's the same thing about working a trash job. You gotta go through the bad shit in life to get through the good shit. I mean, to get to the good shit. That's a part of the process.
But then I can't believe you went 8 weeks like that. Fuck.
Hey, LaFranca, I could barely go 2, 3 days without it.
I'm telling you, bro, seriously. Serious. Shit, that's my getaway when I close my eyes and do that, or sometimes leave them open. Shit.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. That's my relief right there, nigga. That's my therapy session.
But this right here, LaFranca, explains why Go might have been crashing out on the panel. All that leftover testosterone not getting dealt with.
Yup. Yup, exactly. He needed more.
See,
When
bro,
you carrying all that shit, it started to explode inside you, man.
All that testosterone shit.
you might as well just pay at this point, bro. Go get some relief. Go to the fucking massage parlor.
I've had plenty. The thing is, bro, I,
This
I
nigga is
believe I
crazy.
believe I believe I will get a girl sooner or later. I got the confidence and I got the swag. So
Where she at, Brody?
I ain't in no hurry. I ain't in no hurry because I ain't in no hurry, man. Because I want to find the right one, man.
Well, no, you ain't in no hurry, nigga. You recovering after them 8 weeks of that shit. I'll be in therapy for that shit, bro. You recovering.
I mean, y'all were saying this shit like I'm 40 plus, 50 plus. Come on, man.
Well, nigga, if you letting your girl dictate how many times you do it in a week, well, shit. Apparently, you don't know.
I'm not
I'm
I'm
just
not that
saying.
old yet. I got plenty of time.
Now you're not old. You're not old.
Sound like she was controlling y'all a relationship too, go Mike. Y'all
Ass.
relationship.
She, she was a man in the house. She the one with the fucking drawers.
Yup.
I will eventually come on top. Y'all just wait.
Man, that shit's crazy, bro.
Maybe
I
go Mike. Maybe you need a one of them old girls always smile, them submissive girls.
oh yeah.
You know what I mean? She down. See, those submissive girls are the ones that usually down with you. They know how to treat their man. They respectful. They want the same back from you, but they down with their man. You want to do this? Let's go. You know, I'm doing what you doing. I'm with you.
Yep.
I will eventually find somebody, y'all. Just watch.
Okay, your right hand doesn't count.
And the Bulldogs don't either.
I'm not talking about, I'm not talking about blow off either.
Ooh, shit. Hey, if you come down, if you come down to Cali, go, Mike said, might be able to hook you up.
There you go, Mike, right there.
What did Grinch just say? I didn't even hear that.
I said, you come down here in Cali, bro. I'm gonna be able to hook you
I
up.
think you in Cali. I
You
come to
want,
fucking Cali. I gotta
you
carry the
want,
whip.
you want chocolate, vanilla, foreign, Latina. What you want?
Get on the
Basic,
panel, Fambo. Get on the panel, Fambo.
That nigga want vanilla.
man.
He got a vanilla
Man, how about
fetish.
He
get
said,
on
go
the
my,
get
he
on the
said,
panel,
go my
Fambo.
harder than dirt. Oh, that nigga Fambo
Salute, salute.
funny. I ain't even gonna lie.
Salute, Fambo.
He said he harder than dirt.
I got a beef with you, Fambo. Where you been at, Fambo?
I've been around.
You been around smoking dope?
I don't smoke dope.
Oh, this
You
nigga
smoke
Fambo,
I smoke.
bro.
I smoke 420. That's
420.
medicine.
Oh shit.
That's medicine.
Well, what's that weed?
Facts. That's medicine, bro.
This nigga slow, bro.
See,
Mike is one of the,
see,
Mike is one of the characters you find in the comic books.
yeah, niggas wild. I got OKC in the general sweep of Indiana. So
Oh,
get ready.
I'll bet you on that. You want to bet?
I got Indiana in 6.
Indiana about to
Oh,
get
that's
belted.
right. Go, Mike. You remember we were supposed to
OKC
have
in
a bet
5.
on this. You remember that? $1,000. Remember that talk? You said that OKC gonna
Ooh,
sweep Indiana, and I said they not. You said $1,000.
I'm
ooh.
not. I'm not. I'm not.
I
I'm not
remember
betting
that.
that. I'm
I
not. I'm
remember
not
that.
betting that, Lafonso.
I
I
bet you
remember
Put
not.
that.
your, hey, Mike, put your balls on the table. Pause.
How you from
Hold on.
He
Texas,
don't.
but you're not
He don't
standing on
got no
Hold
smoke.
business?
on. Hold on. The reason why
You
I'm
said
not.
you from
Hold
Dallas,
on.
Texas, but you're not standing on business.
Hold on. The reason why I'm
Stand on
not
He said he
betting
don't want
business.
to
it.
sleep, but he not even gonna bet.
Once again, the reason. Let me
Stand on
finish.
business.
The reason why I'm not betting it because the NBA is
Why you not taking
scripted.
the bet and not standing on business?
No, it's not about bro. Is the NBA gonna stand on business?
Like you can't even
Is they
put
gonna let?
20 bucks on that
Is they
bet.
gonna let? Hold on,
Why you
hold on,
not
hold on,
standing
hold on.
on
Hold on.
business?
Hold on. Let's ask this question, LaFonso. LaFonso, do you think the NBA gonna stand on business and let these two teams scrap, or they gonna call these bitch ass touch fouls they be calling? Are they gonna stand on business? Because the NBA does not stand on business. One game you let them play, the next game you want to call these weak ass fouls. That's why I'm not taking the bet with LaFonso because the NBA be doing this weak ass shit. One
Yeah,
game
but
you don't call
but you
shit, and
you
this game you call these
Hey,
fouls.
Mike. Hey, Mike. What's up with that Kobe mentality?
No,
yeah.
but Kobe Bryant stands on no,
Mm,
but you can't
Where
compare
Black
Kobe
Mama
to
at?
the NBA. No, but you can't
How you gonna
compare.
call
No,
yourself Go
you
Mike and you
can't
from
compare.
Dallas,
The
Texas?
reason why you can't. The reason why you can't compare the Kobe to the NBA fanboy is because Kobe he played the same way each and every night. Does the NBA call the games the same way each and every night? No.
Okay,
Game
well,
one.
this is go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Okay, this is what I would mean by your Kobe mentality. What you said right now about the referees, you knew that the day we make that bet. You knew that.
No, but
You know that.
no,
You
but
knew that.
Lafonso. I went back and I watched the film. Did you watch Game 5 against Boston?
I already know these referees are tacky, but I was still making a bet.
No, but that's why I'm not making the bet because the NBA is going to help Indiana win at least 2 games because they're going to call some weak ass fouls on SGA and J Dub, and that's going to help Indiana. I
Okay,
already
so I
know it.
want you to remember this. The
Hey, hey,
first time
hey,
I was
Mike.
gonna make a bet on here, you copped out, nigga.
Hey, Mike. Why Indiana
mm.
just sweep OKC? Info.
It's not.
Oh,
It, it's
that's
not.
crazy.
It's not going to
That's
be.
crazy.
It's not going to be once again. Did anybody on the panel watch Game 5 against Boston? There's a reason
That's
why I'm
Boston.
asking about the game five. Anybody watch that?
Boston at
What?
home.
No,
That's
I'm
Why
no,
you
I'm
Boston.
bringing
asking
up the
It's a
Boston
whole different
Celtics?
series.
no,
Boston
no, no,
Celtics
no,
don't
no.
face.
Anybody watch? No,
Why you
no.
bringing
It's a
up a
whole
team
Family,
that
different
just got
players.
eliminated a month and a half ago?
Did you watch? Family, did you watch Game Five?
Yeah, I watched all of them.
Okay. So what am I talking about from Game Five? What am I talking about?
But go, Mike. Here's the thing, though. You know these referees was. We all know these referees was unstable from the day that the season started. We know this from last year.
And
So when you make that bet, now you
that's
throwing this up there. It ain't gonna work, bro. You copping out,
that's
nigga.
why
Now you ain't got no balls
that
now.
what I'm saying to you, what I'm saying, LaFonso,
You
is
got a real
this.
betting male
Okay,
mentality for real.
OKC is gonna once again. I'm gonna say it again. I got OKC winning this series, but the reason why it's going past 4 games is not because of Indiana. It's because of the refs. The refs gonna have 2 games what they call the weakest calls in the history of the NBA to help Indiana. Watch.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm just you copping out, bro. That's all. I ain't don't
You're a
It,
now
real
don't
betting
ask
male,
me no
man.
more.
You're
Don't
not
ask me
standing
no
on
more.
business.
Don't ask me no more why I don't bet.
I already know why. One of the reasons why you say you don't bet. Well, I ain't gonna dig into it because some people are sensitive. But I ain't. But me and you both know why. One of the reasons why some guys don't bet on here. I'm not gonna say why, but we all know the ones you know. If you know, you know.
Say why.
Because some niggas don't play bets. That's why. Damn, some niggas don't play bets.
I think it's gonna be a good series, though, man. I think
Everybody
Indiana gonna
loud. Everybody
be
loud.
right there with them. Okay,
Everybody
OKC
loud.
might win it all, but I think Indiana gonna give them a run, though. Hey, y'all hear that they fired New York Knicks coach?
Of course they fired him. They shouldn't have hired him. They shouldn't have hired him, LaFonso. The hell? They shouldn't have hired him. They should have
Yeah,
kept his
but
ass in
but
the
but
fucking closet.
yeah, I agree. I mean, but the bad part is before that nigga came, they wasn't even going to the playoffs. Then he came, they started going to the playoffs and shit. So he was doing something right. He just overplayed his
But all the
players.
players got mad. But you gotta think, LaFonso. All the players they were bashing him. Did you hear about it?
Yeah, cause wasn't he was overplaying the starters.
He was overplaying the starters, and the starters complained about it. That's why he's getting fired.
Damn,
What is that?
cutting
What is that?
grass, huh?
When you lose the locker room, LaFonso, what does this remind you of? Mike Malone. When you lose the locker room, they're gonna fire the coach. This is what happens.
Yep.
Hey, Mike, you heard Jackson Hayes? He went out of L.A.
I don't blame him because
Yeah,
once
Yeah, cause
again, we got three coaches. We got three coaches that lost the locker room: Reddick, Thibodeau, and Mike Malone. But only two of those got fired because one of those coaches is LeBron James' boyfriend. So of course he's gonna be fired.
yeah, you heard the whole story with Jackson Hayes and J.J. Redick.
they didn't like each other, huh?
They say they almost had a fight in the locker room.
Mm.
That's why they weren't. That's why they weren't playing him.
How the hell Jackson Hayes gonna have a damn argument with a damn 6'4" man about to fight a 6'4" man? Come on, man, make that shit make sense.
Because he took him out the game, and he was pissed.
So
He
you finna fight. So now you finna fight him.
Yeah, fight the coach.
Man, Jackson Hayes ass sorry.
No, Reddick soft. Reddick fucking soft. Reddick need his ass whooped. Reddick need his ass whooped for playing Austin Reeves. Austin Reeves played like shit, and you kept playing that boy. He didn't play no fucking defense. He didn't. He kept missing shots, and you kept playing him. I'd rather play Jackson Hayes because Jackson Hayes can't do what Reeves can do offensively. But guess what? I bet you he gonna rebound. I bet you he gonna guard that basket. Reeves ain't getting shit. Reeves did nothing in the playoffs. Reeves, you know what, LaFonso? I should call the MC-13 for Austin Reeves. That nigga fucking trash. And he think he worth $30 million. You hear the shit LaFonso was saying, bro? He want 30 mil. Oh, over my
Who?
dead body.
Austin
The
Reeves?
fuck? Yeah, he trying to get $30 million.
Oh, you mean Austin Reeves, the same guy you said is part of the big three, and this nigga got a high IQ, you and Cam said.
No. I'm gonna
Are you
trade.
the same
No.
person that said Austin Reeves is the
LaFonso,
same
what
level as
again?
Manu Ginobili?
LaFonso, this the one thing. LaFonso, this the one thing I agree with you on. I
You're the
believe.
same person that compared
I
Austin
believe.
Reeves to Manu Ginobili.
Hold on,
Yep,
let
sure
me
did.
finish. I was on drugs. That's what I'm telling you, LaFonso. I was on drugs. I was drinking. Uh, I was doing, ecstasy, heroin. I was doing something. But Austin, he gotta go. He gotta
That
go,
ain't nothing
bro.
new. Hey, Mike, that ain't
No,
nothing new.
but here's the thing, though. Let me get back to the conversation. Here's the thing. I'm giving y'all credit, so please let me get back to what I'm trying to allude to. If Austin Reeves thinks that he deserves $30 million, he can go drink bleach. Fuck out of here. 30 million my ass. And Jackson
Hey,
Hayes, should. And look, if I was Jackson Hayes, I would have tackled JJ Redick bitch ass. The fuck, I would have tackled his bitch ass and told him to set up. You should have tackled him. You should have tackled Reddick. You know what I'm saying, LaFonso? You should have tackled that man. You
hey,
said,
Mike,
hey,
like me,
you gonna
Hey,
fight this bitch.
yep.
hey, Mike, like me and Fonzie was saying, Austin Reed don't show up in the playoff. You like, no, yes he do, yes he do.
No, but Austin Reed need to, no,
You're
but
the same
Austin
person
Reed
that
is
said Austin Reeves is better
no,
than
but
Manu
Austin
Ginobili.
Reed. I'm gonna send to
Who
LA.
said that?
Go, Mike
Hold
said that.
on. Hold on. I'm the one that said that we family, we know I'm the one that said that. But what I'm saying is that I was wrong. I understand that. But what I'm saying right now is Laker fans should send the LA mob to come get Austin Reeves. Tell him to not come back to the Lakers or else.
They should come
The
get you
LA
too for
mob
saying the
told
shit you
him,
said, nigga.
I understand what I said, LaFonso, and I'm admitting to it, but I want Austin Reeves off the team, bro. I want the LA mob to threaten Austin Reeves and tell him, look, if you come back, it's gonna happen. Get
Like
Reeves up out of here.
it's like
Get him
Dante
up out of here.
saying. You said that Ginobili, right, was better than Austin Reeves, bro. That's
No, Ginobili
crazy.
is better. No, I was wrong, bro. I was clearly wrong. Clearly. I was clearly wrong on that. I've said that 4 times now. I was wrong.
Hey,
Reeves
Mike,
gotta go, bro.
you know how you can make it up to the Lakers fans. You know how you can make it up to the Lakers fans, Mike.
Jump out
You
of
said
window.
that you said that 2 times now.
You take your black ass to L.A. and snatch him out of there by his hair.
He ain't got no hair to grab.
Go, Mike. You sound like you getting a
Just
little aggravated now, huh? Tell Fambo he said that twice. You getting a little aggravated, huh, nigga?
I'm just saying like I'm not even arguing with y'all. I'm actually agreeing with y'all, and y'all are just saying the same thing over and over. So I'm lost.
You know how many times we had to sit here and listen to you say the same shit over and over and go in a circle?
Well, here's the thing, Alfonso. If y'all gonna say the same thing over and over, let me know when we're moving to the next point.
Well, I
'Cause
think sometimes we say that because we don't know if you're listening or walked away from your mic or nothing. I mean, a lot of people do that.
I'm sitting right. Okay, so look, I'm gonna sit right here. I'm gonna listen to y'all say the same thing over and over, and I'm gonna wait till y'all finish because I already told y'all right. So I can't say anything else to that. There's
Okay,
nothing
well,
else I can add to that.
can you go in the chat room and write we were right 10 times and we'll drop it?
No, I'm not gonna do that. I've already said y'all was right. The hell. I'm giving y'all credit. So what is it? I mean, there's nothing else I can add to that.
No,
I
it's all
said
good,
y'all.
man. It's all good. We just kind of fucking with you too.
I see. Yeah, you know what I mean. This it's Austin Reed. This Austin Reed. I must have. Austin Reed's got to go. Y'all right. He got to go somewhere, bro. And Reed's trying to get $30 million. Is he on drugs too? That's crazy. You want $30 million to do
That's
what?
that. Hey, if that nigga's part of the big three, pay him. That's what y'all say.
No,
He
no,
the
no,
big
no,
three.
no, fuck no. No, Lonzo. Y'all fuck with me enough. This nigga no big three nothing. Big three my ass.
Hey, hey, Lakers fans made shirts of the big three with him on there.
No, he ain't no big three. No,
Oh, did
fuck
they
that.
really?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
He ain't no big three, bro. He's a fucking role player. He's not even a role player, Alfonso. He's a fucking G League player. Get this nigga out of here. I'm tired of Austin. You know what? You know what? Y'all have the right to rub it in my face because I was the one taking up for this bastard. This nigga's trash. I don't know what I was thinking taking up for this bum. This is crazy. He gotta go. If y'all want to rub it in my face, so be it. I can't say shit to that. But he gotta go, bro. Reed's gotta go somewhere. I don't know where, but somewhere. Niggas fucking trash. And Cam got mad at us and hopped off. Y'all see that shit? This is why I didn't want to do this shit. Cause I knew Cam was gonna run. Once I brought up the niggas ain't paying, and I brought up Austin Reed, what Cam do, y'all? This is why I didn't want to bring this shit up. I already know he was gonna do that. He's a big Reed supporter, and he know he ain't pay me. I already seen this shit, bro. I knew what Cam was gonna do. Yeah, see what y'all did? I don't know if everybody there anymore, man. Damn. We ain't ran everybody off, man. Damn, man. Mic check 1 2 358. Mic check 1 2 358.
Here, I heard what you said. I didn't know if that was Cam or not, but yeah, I thought that sounded like him.
Yeah, I knew Cam was gonna run off whenever we brought up the money and all that shit.
Damn, so he just got on and got off real quick, huh?
Yeah, because he didn't like what me, you, and family was talking about, and Dante. You ran off. You see that? I knew he was gonna run when he heard that. I knew it.
Mm.
Oh, hey, Mike, you got his number. You can just call him offline, and y'all can discuss it.
No, it's phone now. Remember, I told you he got fired from his job. So it's phone off. But I think he does have house Wi-Fi. I think he hopped on with his house Wi-Fi. Or is it? Or did he really? Or did he really get fired from his job? That's questionable. Because if he hopped on here with his phone, but he has no job, that's questionable. I mean, where did he get the money to pay that phone bill? Or did he have house Wi-Fi? Mm-mm. It's shaky, ain't it, Alfonso? Mm-mm.
Yeah, you better hire your investigator to check that one out.
Hey, he hired an investigator. That can cost more than what the that might be more than what the bed is for.
Oh shit! And then on top of that, you're right, fanboy. And on top of that, that nigga would have to work like 5 more extra years just to pay him off. The investigator.
Hey, cause the investigator, they want the money up front. They ain't want no payments
Yeah,
arrangement.
I know. But Cam like if his phone is off, yeah, then he would have to have Wi-Fi. But don't in some cities don't they have like in some states don't they have like Wi-Fi?
Yeah,
Well, I don't know if they do where you can get it for free. He could be like at
yeah,
a McDonald's or a
yeah,
coffee place.
yeah. Like when my phone was up by my grandpa's house, I could use my Wi-Fi from the school,
Yeah,
from the school in the bar
you can get
station.
it from other places. Yeah, that's what I heard.
Yeah,
Yep. Or
and it
maybe
depends on where
that's
you
what he
at.
was doing. Yeah, it depends on where you at. Yep.
Yeah, especially when I'm in San Jose, I don't have to have no service. You got all type of Wi-Fi in San Jose. Cause like a lot of the homeless people, only thing they do is just get the text now. Cause you can walk all through San Jose and find Wi-Fi. Hey, Faza, you heard what Mike Below might be going? Hey, Faz.
Father fell asleep.
Can you hear, can you hear me now?
Yeah, you heard what Mike Malone might be going to?
Where?
They say he might be going to Golden State as assistant coach.
Oh, for real?
Yeah,
What's that?
it ain't official yet. They say he might be because he talking to Golden State.
Mm.
If I was a Laker, if I was a Lakers, I would fire Reddick and hire Mike Malone.
No, you don't want to do that. You want to hire this same coach that call you. He y'all daddy. Y'all want him to be y'all coach now?
Yep, I know. Plus, man,
Nope.
listen. If you think about it, go Mike Malone. He's more of a coach like Thibodeau or whatever you call that dude. They're kind of like the same type of coaches. Mike Malone, he played the shit out of his starters. Y'all need to go back and
Yeah.
get Darvin Ham and apologize to him.
Oh, y'all
No,
could go
fuck
get
Darvin
Frank.
Ham. No, fuck
Oh, y'all
Darvin
could go.
Ham.
Oh, y'all could go back and get Frank.
Frank. Yep.
No, Frank done, man. He look about done with the NBA.
But Darnham did better in his first year than that JJ did.
But Darvin Ham had AD though. Luca ain't better than AD, bro.
Who you got winning the Stanley Cup, Mike?
I don't think I watch it enough. I don't think I watch it enough.
I'm gonna see when they play. I'm trying to see when the game.
I'll be guessing and shit.
Game one tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't think I watch it enough.
You watching the Fonzo?
Hockey game.
Yeah,
Sorry, I'm cutting up while I'm talking to y'all. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it.
yeah. Game one tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely be watching that. And then game one of the hockey is tomorrow. Then game one of
Yeah,
the NBA is the next day, Thursday.
yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna definitely be watching it. For sure.
Yeah, I don't watch no hockey.
I thought you watched hockey. You be talking
Nah,
about L.A. Kings this, L.A. Kings that.
what I'm saying, but I don't watch it like I watch it, but not like watch it, watch it. I kind of glimpse at it. There's
Oh,
a
okay.
hockey is really good to watch when there's fights happening. Outside of that, I don't know. Whenever a fight breaks out, then it's really good to watch.
You just there for the drama.
97%, yeah.
Hey, Fonzo.
I'm there for the drama. When the fight break out, I'm like, oh shit.
He ain't no real hockey fan. He ain't even no
Yeah,
goddamn Duke fan, really. He
yeah.
don't even know
He
nothing
did.
about none of these teams.
He like he watched the hockey for the fight. He just there for the drama.
Exactly. That's it.
Yeah.
He don't know. He don't. Hey, go Mike. Have you even been watching the Dodgers? You know what their record is. You know what they're doing right now.
I ain't been watching the last couple games.
Well, they talking about a rematch. Dodgers Yankees.
Yankees ain't shit to us. We'll put belt to ass them again. Belt to ass.
Wait,
Y'all
yeah,
need
that's
to.
right.
Y'all need to the way the Yankees used to do, y'all.
And you're the only guy I know. Whoever their team made it to the World Series, and you bet against them. That was like a Pete Rose move, wasn't it?
Nuh-uh, that's worse than a Pete Rose.
Yeah, actually, that's worse. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
worse.
if his team was in the World Series, Pete Rose he ain't been a bet against his team in the World Series.
That's facts. Yeah, that's worse than Pete Rose move.
His was in the regular season.
We finna win back to back, baby. Let's go. We finna go back to back.
Go, Mike. You don't even know what the Dodgers record is.
I ain't been watching the last couple of games. I ain't been keeping up.
I've been keeping up with the Dodgers. I've been keeping up with baseball a little bit here and
What's the
there.
last game you seen? What's the you said last couple of days? Then what the score was to the game
Like
2 days ago?
the last game I seen was playing against
This nigga
I'm
finna make
trying to think. Who's we playing against?
You was watching it. You should know.
I was watching, but I wasn't just watching because I was also at work too, so I wasn't able to just dive into where I wanted to. We was playing the Guardians. We was playing the Guardians, and they beat us 7-4. That's the last game I watched.
Uh,
My mama, right? Can you hear
And
me?
today we're playing the Mets today. We're playing the Mets. We're playing the Mets today. That's a good game to
oh.
watch.
Hey, Fanbo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
On my mama, when that nigga just called up that score, that nigga was looking that shit up.
Why was it?
That nigga was looking that shit up.
No, I wasn't. That's cap.
The Mets just left Colorado.
Okay.
They was
If you
down
weren't looking
here.
up, Mike, where y'all played there?
You said what again?
See, here we go with
When y'all
the
played the
never
Guardian,
mind.
where y'all played there? Was
I
y'all
don't.
at
I
home or y'all away?
don't. I believe it was their way.
That nigga takes time to look that shit up. He goes slow with it. Hey, Fanbo, that nigga give you that question. Wait, would you say he heard you, but he want you to, he want to delay it?
Yeah.
Yo, Mike, you ain't slick, bro. That's the same
We
shit I used
playing
to
the
do
Mets
when I was like
tonight.
15 or 16.
We we playing the Mets tonight now. It'll be a good game.
That's probably where that's gonna be probably in Dodger Stadium, I think.
That might be New York.
Is it New York?
I don't know. I'm just guessing.
No, it's gonna
I
be at
think,
Dodger Stadium. We're playing at home. We're playing at home. And we're gonna put belt to ass.
And
Maybe.
you know the
Not
Mets
just
are
for that.
good though. The Mets are good now. This ain't the
The
same
Mets
Met
are
team from last year.
yeah, they the best team in the National League right now.
Yeah, you know they got that boy from New York. When they made that trade for him, they gave that motherfucker what a 10-year contract or some shit.
they might be the best. They might be the best record wise, but we're gonna put belt to ass when it matters. Whoop that ass. Whoop
Oh, y'all
that
playing right
ass.
now?
They play. Is the game on
Hey,
right
Fonzo.
now?
Yeah.
No, come on, 9:15.
No, I'm talking Fonzo. His team playing right now.
Oh, the Tigers.
Yeah.
Who we playing?
Nobody really.
So we
The
playing
White
the A's
the White
then.
Sox. The White Sox.
Y'all didn't
Y'all
catch
playing the
that
White
one.
Sox.
Oh, the White Sox.
Yeah. In Chicago.
Oh, they're in Chicago.
But that game, it don't really matter. They both is home game for each other.
Chicago's right there.
Yeah.
You know, there's a street that divides. I forgot what street it calls. It's if you on one side of that street, you in Chicago. If you on the other side of that street, you in Michigan. You in I think it's Detroit or something like that.
You mean Indiana?
No, Chicago. I think there's one. I think there's one for Indiana too, but there's definitely one for Chicago. I
Yeah.
can't remember. I can't. I don't know why I can't. It's a busy street. I used to know the name of. I can't remember.
Because you be
But
in Chicago. That's
oh
East
no, no,
Chicago
no.
too.
I'm sorry. It's not Chicago. That's Ohio. That's
Yeah,
Ohio.
that's
I
Indy.
know that from
Yeah,
Charles Woodson. Charles Woodson is the
yeah,
one who was talking about it.
yeah. That's it. The one I'm talking about, Indiana.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm sorry
because
about that.
it take you to Gary. It take you to Gary,
Yeah,
Indiana.
Gary, Indiana. And
Yeah,
then there's a street, because Charles Woodson, he from Ohio. And when he
yeah,
played for Ohio, he said that you can stand on one side of this street, you in Ohio, the other side, you in Michigan. And he
yeah,
was the one who said that when he came to Michigan, everybody was mad at him because Chicago and Michigan, they big rivalries.
yeah.
And he left
Yeah, cause
Ohio to come
and
to
that's what
Michigan.
I'm
They
trying to.
wanted him to go to Ohio State.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to picture how is Chicago and Michigan.
Yeah, I know. I don't
Yeah,
even know why I was thinking about
yeah. Because the
Chicago.
only one I knew about was Gary, Indiana. Like unless this is some new shit I don't know about.
Right. They should have had MJ come over on our side for a little bit when he was a kid, when he was alive. Teach them. Hold on, I'm gonna cut this thing up real quick and box it, and hold on real quick. Damn, that's a big old ass piece. Shit.
Hell no, he would not be.
Who said that? Fanbo?
Yeah, I was reading what they talking about. Shakur Sanders. He would be the greatest Brown player in his first year.
Oh yeah, that's Cap.
After he win the Browns their first Super Bowl, he would be the greatest Brown player all time.
He'll never be better than Jim Brown. That's crazy.
Hey, but if you get him, hey, it could be a whole different conversation. Hey, Mike, if you get them their first Super Bowl ring,
The Browns never gonna get a ring. The Browns are trash. The Browns aren't built to win the champion ring. That will take 5, 6, 7 years from now before they can win the championship. They're not built right. They don't have a good enough defense. The offense ain't that good. Coaching is subpar. They're far from that. Jim Brown is good. Jim Brown is safe for now, for at least a couple of years.
it, hey, but hey, it's a Corey get on that Super Bowl ring. Hey, it'd be a whole different conversation.
Yeah, but one player is not going to help you win a ring. One player don't get you a ring. And Miles Garrett getting old. Miles Garrett's up in age, so we got so many opportunities. Once Miles Garrett falls off, you're gonna be fucked.
Ever did that in his first year either.
Who?
I said no quarterback ever did that. Made it to the Super Bowl.
Facts.
And they think the Jets might make the playoff this year.
Who?
The Jets.
Yeah, I'm gonna act like I didn't hear that.
They got the Jets making the playoff as a wild card,
Okay, here.
but they're like they can lose in the first round.
They ain't making the playoffs. Stop the shit. They ain't making no playoffs in the same bowl. You know that. Let's be real.
But it's up for grabs for all the teams until the season starts. After week 4, this will tell you if teams will make have a chance of making the playoff after week 4. Hey, Roger be sick. Hey, Mike,
You said what?
Aaron Rodgers would be sick. Hey, the Jets make the playoff, and they couldn't make it when he was on the team,
Gonna see a lot about him.
huh?
Gonna see a lot about him.
Yeah.
His career gonna be over. They're gonna say he washed. They're gonna say how Fields made it, took the team to the playoffs, and he couldn't. His career gonna be over.
But you got Fields, a younger quarterback too than Rodgers.
Doesn't matter. They're gonna
Yeah,
bash his legacy.
yeah.
Paul Gasol and the bill was good. Okay, good. Mike is finally back in the room, man. I stepped away for a brief moment. I'm back. It's your boy. It's your boy, Bro Mike.
Okay. Sure. What do you want to rate? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna give you if 10 is a perfect and 5 is average. I'll give you a B. Not. So one thing that I never done. And you improve on your weight. So you're right. I'm not even talking. It's my boy Rose. You need Rose. Man, yeah, I want to do my female, man. To look good, bro. That's our only song. Wouldn't that be right back at you though? If we're still saying like hey, listen, man, I took one, man. That's all that matters, bro.
Oh shit.
Hey, this yo, promise you personal. Yo, my dad.
Yeah, you good, nigga. Look, bro.
Type nigga. Okay, I guess I'll just go ahead and go with
Hey, the phone's over
Salute, salute.
there.
What's good with you, DJ?
Yeah, just got home. Literally just, I'm sitting on my porch right now.
Okay. You still there, Fonzo? Or you went to sleep?
Yeah, I think right now just you and DJ right now because I'm kind of doing something else right now. You gotta give me a few minutes.
Yeah, as soon as I feel like going inside, I'm gonna take a shower. Yeah, I'm hot back home.
All right.
Do what you gotta do, man. I gotta do something real quick, man. Hey, Ron McLaren. Tonight, what I'm having for dinner: rice and chips. Right now, I'm doing a protein shake. I'm making me a protein shake. I gotta do a little bit of work. Getting big, man. You gotta get big. If you ain't getting big, you ain't big.
Y'all, nobody in here is ugly now. You feel me? Nobody in here is ugly. Everybody in here, they look like they really take care of themselves. And they're gonna they all exactly. Okay. What about you? Pray whoever you want or whoever you don't. It's your revenge. I mean, like, we're talking about, like, my side, I would say, generally everyone in here is looking. I'd say you're, I decide for men to be not sometimes. And then, no, you talked enough. Yeah, like, you could you said enough. You said enough. You would have given us. Personality. In the room, but if you talk like a damn fool, you ain't gonna want to fuck. Sorry, I said that right up most. I've seen you in I want to know my own person. Yeah. Oh, you see? No, I don't. I'm not going to speak on things that I haven't seen or been part of. The for us all to rate one another and bring one of us down. Yeah, you're excited. That's a turn. We're like, yeah. Yeah, he's happy because of the middle thing. No. He was happy that there was engagement in the audience. Okay, I like that. Spinning it like that. Oh, no, I see that. I see that. No. That's why they did this with smart. So I'm down. I said him and one the back. Okay, so what am I not? No. Or one of the dreads. Can't see him all the way. What's that? Okay, 8, and then Chris. Keep it real, you're talking. Keep it real. Well, everybody's going on you, so I was like, I'm gonna give you a number. You're gonna say I know. So okay, so okay, yeah. But probably 5 now. Okay. Why is it so hard for women to do this? Because we're not mean. Yeah. We don't want to like intentionally hurt your feelings. You think women go out of their way to be like, nah, I don't want to talk to you anymore. That's not, I don't feel like most women do that. Well, you don't feel like a lot. But the thing is with men, right? Like, if we're ugly as men, it's not as like ending as it is for you. It's like, for us, it's like, we can make up in other ways. But like, if you're an ugly woman, you're cool. Yeah. You don't think a woman has more to offer than just her beauty? No. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do think you like women that stop the show. Stop the show. DPG thing says Myron. You haven't done it in a while. Rate the girls. You give them that act right deal. Holy feel, bro. Go on a talk bomb. How they want to I can do that after. But no, I mean, speaking, I don't think women have much agency outside of their attractiveness. So why do you date women aside from if they're just there for looks? Yeah. What are they there for? Like, what do you? Are you just there for arm candy? Huh? Let's have a rate first before you go in. This is the real little thing, man. Yeah. Okay. So you're giving 7, and then what's a 1 now? I mean, I was kind of kidding, but that has so much to do with it. But I know you're also kind of like being funny, but maybe it's not serious. So, okay, we're going to go for it. All right. Sure. What about you? I would give like basically everyone here a 5. I would give him a 6, and then the back 7. Chris? Oh, Chris, good stuff. I agree. I mean, hey, yo, Chris, thanks again for helping my mom out with the car. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. What about you? For him, I'll give him 7. French. She's from Barbados. He's from Barbados. 7. Yeah. Also, Caribbean scam. Even though some people. Oh my God. Yeah, for you, I'll give you a 9. Okay. Right, what about you? We're just doing looks, so. Not personality. Chris, I give Chris a 6. He's not bad. And girls like to do this, you know? And always. And the dude in the back, I'll give him a. Yeah, she got. I'll give him an 8 too. And then, all right. But what then? Yeah. It's adorable. I'll give him a 5. He's a cutie. Yeah. Oh, good job, Mo. That's a job. Good job. That's a generous rating. Teddy bear, nigga. All right, what about you, listeners? You guys are all cool. Give it to us all. Keep it real. Everybody's the same. No 5s? 1s. 1s, okay. I'll take that. 1s. Okay. How dare you? We'll go back to the premise report. So, you guys don't agree that like a woman's main agency is her looks? You guys disagree with that? I feel like of course the guy want to go looking woman. Yeah, you have to have. I mean, you have to have attraction to someone initially. That's her main agency. So here's the thing. What I mean by this was right because you guys are saying, "Oh, we don't remember." I said, "Why is it so hard for you guys to do this?" You said, "Well, we don't want to put you guys down." And then I responded and I said, "Well, for men, if we're ugly, it's not the end of the world. We can make up for it in other ways: status, income, confidence, comedy, charisma, charm." But with women, though, they can't do the same. It doesn't work. So, like for men, right? We have like a bunch of different boxes you have to check for women because you guys are part of it. You guys do that when you're pick here. No. And then?
No.
Realistically, yes. Ladies, let's be honest. Keep it real. Who's pick here, women or men in general?
If it comes to me, I know I'm extremely picky.
Okay.
Men will take a lot of, I'm not gonna say all, but most men will like pretty much fuck.
Okay. So since women are pickier than men, would it be fair to say they need more things from said man? They need to have more things checked off in the box.
Right.
Right.
Okay.
If you're pickier, by definition, that means you have more standards. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think men? I think we've established that men have less standards, right?
Okay. Yes.
Okay. So since men have less standards, to please us is easier than to please you. Agreed?
Yeah. Situationally, that depends, but sure, yes.
In general.
Yes, in general.
In general, it's easier to please a man than a woman.
Are we talking relationships? Yeah, what is this in regards to? Or just
He just said
in life, in general?
Yeah, in general, with attracting men.
Yeah, it's probably a little easier.
Okay. So, since men, right, since women are pickier and men aren't as picky, and we have less standards, the standard that we do look at the most is your looks.
Well, everybody looks like everybody, yeah, but that's based on a personal attraction.
Yeah, but being an ugly woman, okay, let's have this fun with this thing, just so I can really paint a point here. Would you rather be pretty and beautiful, or broke, or beautiful and broke, or would you rather be ugly and rich as a woman? Right here.
Beautiful and broke.
So here, beautiful and broke, or rich and ugly as a woman?
I'm not being rich and ugly as a woman. Because
which one would you prefer if you had two options and you had to,
pay for anything? Everybody's
come on, man. Which one? Which one?
You're basically including one thing in life.
I'm trying to demonstrate a point here. Which relationship, everything you want. All right, what about you? Beautiful and broke, or ugly and rich?
I'll be beautiful and broke.
Okay.
She always be
Right?
beautiful and broke. We're all gonna. You're the water.
No. Oh, you guys get it? Okay. Now, as a man, would you rather be niggas? Ugly rich. So with this little experiment, what did I show?
Okay, yeah. Everybody's gonna play. And you live for every pot. Nobody can look at someone and be like,
Yeah. No. Well, number one, not everyone's getting touched.
money buys everything, including relationships, happiness. I mean, if you're beautiful and rich, you change everything.
Yeah, ladies, I think the fact that all of you prefer to be beautiful and broke as a female, and the men prefer to be rich and ugly, shows my point.
But isn't that equal? Because if you're because so you buy whatever the fuck you want if you're ugly and rich, and if you're beautiful and broke, it's the same shit. Money.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is, because you're basically you can do whatever the fuck being beautiful. We can all go out right now and be like, we're gonna get shots, we're gonna get drinks, we're gonna get whatever, and get that. We can also do that shit being rich and ugly. It's the same thing. What do you mean? If I can walk up to a bar, I'm a marker. I know for a fact when I see women walk up to my bar, no matter what they look like, they have a card, they're paying.
Okay, but here's the thing. If women get it, then why aren't more women getting tables at clubs then? That's the case. Rich women.
Because nobody getting money at a club, but you have it. They're going to spend it elsewhere. They're on a yacht or something. And there's more to do. There's more to do than just clubs. It's not just us.
The point is that if a woman's rich, she has the resources to do stuff, other men can do the same thing. However, if it's dating, rich women don't get a lot of men. I swear, long term,
everybody else.
finding a man is harder.
I know a lot of rich ugly women that are very, very, very happy. Cool. I'm not happy.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, ladies, you're deflecting the entire point of the discussion. The discussion was simply that women that are ugly have a harder time in life than men that are ugly. If a guy's ugly, he can at least make up for it in some way. If you're a woman and ugly, you're cooked.
Actually, I'd like to take back. I'd rather be ugly And right, because you can pay. For what? Honey, it's called Botox and plastic surgery. 90% of women in Miami right now, I can point them out, are not as beautiful as they once were, as they are today. Like they're beautiful now because they have the money to pay for those things.
Okay, that's fine. Let's assume you pay for things. You're never going to be a naturally attractive woman that's 21 years old, and that's what men are going to want. And that's what I'm trying to explain here.
So you're saying now it's not about the beauty, it has to do about the age. So now you're doing about they have to be young enough too. So if you have the money later on.
This is what feminism has done to women. Holy crap. Yeah. Like you guys are completely aloof to what men actually are attracted to. This is wild. Like you guys are unaware. Okay. So ladies, men don't care about your money, your status, your career, or your title. We don't care. And the more money we have, the less we care. A woman's main agency is her beauty. Now, depending on the guy, the more money and status he has, the more honest he can be about it. Typically, the more money and status he has, the more attractive he's going to go for the woman. He doesn't necessarily care about what she can bring to the table. The guys that have to sit here and care about personality and all this other shit, or not personality, but rather the guys that care a lot about her career and income, typically don't tend to be the most successful guys. So, a woman that's ugly has far less opportunities than a man that's ugly, because at least the guy that's ugly can go ahead and get some money and increase his sexual market value. A woman that's ugly is cooked because men value beauty. That's the main thing we care about.
But how they always having kids, how they always dating is like.
What are you talking about? Who's having kids?
Right. Ugly people, you're saying women are ugly. The women are ugly.
Hold on, Lizzo, where's her man?
She has a man.
Ooh.
Somebody she taking pictures. She be in the pictures with she's with a bunch of football players, a bunch of
and they leave, bro.
I don't think I really leave and they have to leave. I don't trust no more. I mean, they come anything anyway. So why is it?
Man, I actually really, but ladies, like, I mean, I don't want to be an asshole, but like, yeah, your looks is your main agency. I mean, each and every one of you has makeup on to a degree. Each and every one of you invests. The medical industry isn't $1 million industry for no reason. The plastic surgery industry isn't dominated by female surgeons for no reason. Like, women understand that the way that they look absolutely dictates the quality of their life. Versus a man, the amount of money and status you require dictates the quality of their life. They're not the same. An ugly woman is cooked. That's not fucked up to say.
But you're just saying it in regards to dating.
Yes.
Okay, that's what
yes.
the confusion.
Why else would that's what we're talking about. You know what? I think it's time, bro. Yes, oh, okay. So I'm gonna rate you guys strictly off the bluffs. And before I go ahead and rate this, I'm gonna be very I'm gonna give you guys some parameters. Was it? You would do too? Yeah.
Never mind.
I'm worse than him, nigga. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna go off of so 5 is average, and just so you guys know, this is where most of them fall. Like 70-80% of the females are gonna fall on average. That's in a 4 is slightly below average, 5 is exactly average, 6 is a little above average, 7 is pretty damn attractive. Yeah. 8 is model, and then you're probably making money off the way that you look. 9, we're talking elite level, you're making money a lot. It's off the way that you look. You can pretty much get any guy that you want. 10 pretty much says
Where's the Fonzo?
that's perfect. No one's perfect. 9 is
Where'd the Fonzo go?
He's on here. I don't know what he's doing now, but he's on here.
Is he asleep?
I don't know. I have no idea. Fembo fell out. Nobody else came on. Dante fell out.
How long ago did Sambo get off?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I was doing something else. Yeah.
I missed Fambo and Dante. I wanted to hear if Fambo and Dante thought the Pacers could win.
Yeah. Well, too late, man. You hopped off too long, and everybody fell out or disappeared. I mean, the last night's stream was quiet because nobody came on. I did a stream last night. Nobody pulled up. This stream, the first 2 hours, it was pretty solid. First two and a half. And after that, everybody just went did their own thing. Dante fell out, Fambo, everybody. So yeah. I don't think it's gonna be a series.
You don't think you think it's going to be a
It's
sweep?
no. It's the NBA's rigged. They ain't gonna let no sweep happen. The NBA gonna give Indiana 2 games, make it look like it's competitive.
Oh,
KC gonna win it. Oh whoa. Mike's gonna be right back. Time out. Go Mike.
Man, no games or nothing tonight.
Fonzie, you back?
Oh yeah, I was just eating.
Well, take your time. Go. Mike's gonna be back here in about 7 minutes or so.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Mike is making green bean casserole and rice. It's 7 minutes away. Done. 7 minutes away.
That's what's up.
Oh yeah. I didn't want no sandwiches tonight, man. Hell no. I'm back, Rafonso. I'm back in the building. Mike ready to go, baby. Finally back. Let's fucking go.
Your body to a degree where, or you're able to. You're able to, and men at the top tier watch you. That's 9. 8 is like
Green bean casserole.
7, you're hot. 6.
I got broccoli casserole and rice.
So, I'm going to here.
I cooked my ass off.
Who wants to go first? Are you going to Yes. We're going to rumble right now. Actually, tell them we'll rumble with the threshold. Yeah, we did. We did? All right. Sure. All right, guys. Rumble time, man. Guys, I'll switch over to rumble so I can do this, I guess. Should we spin the wheel one more time? I'll do that last. How about that? Well, I'll the girls last. Let's do one more spin on. We'll stay on the YouTubes for this last one. I was ready.
But Mike got a little bit of skills from Alfonso, man. I'll be learning. As a man, you should always have some cooking skills, man. Cause if not, you're gonna starve some nights. Man better learn how to cook. You can't put everything on the woman, man. You gotta learn how to do some things by yourself. That goes for you men who think y'all supposed to not know how to cook.
You got talent. Anything's possible.
That motherfucker's gonna starve. You're gonna be eating mayonnaise sandwiches and shit.
Exactly what you're looking for. Oh my God, I'm lost there. I want to be with you for the rest of my life. Why can't you understand that? Now I'm gonna have to help her my entire life, and we don't work out. Oh yeah, it's my fault. Have you looked in the mirror? It's your fault. It's your fault. It's your fault. All right, I'm so you're here. It's my fault. I had such a stupid pot. None of this. You guys want to be fighting with money. What about the pageant? What about winning this Team USA? You love pageants. You always have that smile on your face. It's all you ever want is a smile. Hey, I hate sitting in salon chairs for hours on the weekends, going to costume weddings and eating salads every night. And I hate that I have to wear 5 pounds of makeup just to go to the grocery store because God forbid we run into someone you know. All I want is to be myself. Why can't that be enough for you? All I want to be is myself. Why can't that be enough for you? It's not your fault. It's never been your fault. You're the parents. You're just a little girl. Isn't it my fault? I was bullied all the time even after moving. I've ruined your relationship. I put us in debt. I wish I would be at a store. And you guys would be finally happy. I'm so sorry. movie and make money. No, we want this man to be happy. You don't have to. I'm just trying to protect you. Of course, okay. We'll do better. I promise. No more this fighting. It's not fair to you. You're beautiful just the way you are. We had no idea that this was weighing on me so much. I'm sorry we didn't see it. I should put this much pressure on you. Don't help you for this. We really only listen, okay? The only thing that truly matters to us is that you're happy. Take you to participate. I will support you. Oh my God, I'm lost there. Right? Yeah, I was just thinking about what could happen. Hey, listen to me. We can do this. Together. Ready? Ready? Whoa. Never seen you without your mask before. Yeah, your scars look so cool. You look unique. I love your look. You know, like it's really cool and tough. Hey. Albert, did you do something different today too? Oh, I'm not wearing today. Nice. You go out for here this month. Really? Yeah. I thought you might just come here. I'm always nice to meet you. To be honest, I always thought there's something fake about you. Now you seem so real. I like it. Why do you feel that stuff bad? I arrived at elevation on a crisp morning. The air thin and cool at the top of the mountain. The retreat was serene, eerily so, nestled far away from the world, as if it were built to be isolated, far from prying eyes. A perfect escape, I thought, when the trolling on my body-positive posts had gotten unbearable. I was Marga, the influencer who preached self-love. Yet here I was, standing at the gates of a place promising to change my life. A week of transformation, they said. It sounded too good to be true, but I had to try. It was remote, sterile, like a luxury asylum. The staff, all in white uniforms, greeted me with bland smiles, and I was assigned a number, no name. That felt wrong, but I couldn't shake the feeling that this was what I had been looking for. On my first day, I met the others, a group of plus-sized influencers, all struggling with the same thing: image, weight, public expectations. There was Kira, a sweet and anxious woman who couldn't seem to relax. And then there was Tanya, who kept a forced smile on her face, as if she were afraid of being outed. We were all kids for the same thing, an intense program of fasting, mindfulness, and metaphoric. All right, y'all, Mike had to eat up, man. Was tasteless protein bars, and the water was metallic. Welcome season. Aftertaste. The worst part, we were under surveillance at all times for our safety. Well, I wouldn't say I'm bulking. I don't say I'm half lean, half bulk. This was what I come from, right? I posted my selfies to maintain the same inspiring image for my fans. I wrote under photo, day 3 elevation, detoxing like crazy. Hashtag transformation journey. But it wasn't long before I started noticing the cracks, the strange behavior of the staff, the cold, clinical atmosphere. Kira pulled me aside one night after dinner, her eyes wide with fear. You guys been disappearing. Did you notice? She whispered. I laughed it off, saying, they're sent home early. The ones who can't hit their weight loss milestones. The next morning, I saw a woman crying during the weigh-in, her face twisted in despair. The following day, her room was swept clean, as if she had never been there. The unease grew in my chest. The nights became worse. Every morning, I woke up groggy, dizzy, as if I hadn't slept at all. One day, I found a needle mark on my arm, hidden beneath the sleeve of my pajamas. I asked the staff, but they brushed it off as a routine hydration support. Something wasn't right, and my instinct screamed at me to leave, but I didn't know how. One night during curfew, I hid in a cleaning closet, desperate for answers. I watched 2 staff members unload boxes labeled protein supply, human. Feeding us protein bars made of human meat? The next night, I broke into a locked storage room with Kira. What we found chilled me to my core. Sealed packages of protein bars, each labeled with a batch code and a photo ID attached. One of the photos was of the woman who had cried during the weigh-in. She was gone, processed into a bar. Kira screamed, but I couldn't tear my eyes away from the photos. We were being used. The ones who failed weren't really sent home. They were killed, rendered, processed into the very balls we were eating. Before we could escape, we were caught. Dr. Reyes, the founder of Elevation, emerged from the shadows. He was gaunt, his body a stark contrast to the morbidly obese man he once was. His eyes gleamed with something twisted and sinister. Fat is the disease, he said, his voice cold and calm. You influencers spread it, but now you nourish change. He didn't need to say more. I knew what was coming next. I woke up to the sound of humming machines, my body heavy and unresponsive. Kira lay unconscious beside me. I realized we were drugged, but maybe I was too fat to go down with one dose. My mind started racing. I took a quick scan of the room and realized it's set up like a surgical cabin. All the medical instruments were lying on the table right beside the bed. As one of the handlers walked past, I grabbed a scalpel from and hurriedly stabbed him in the neck. Blood sprayed all over my face and body, and I didn't have time to think. I dragged Kira with me through the dark hall. The sounds of alarms blaring in the distance. We made it to the exit sign, barefoot, terrified, but free. I didn't stop running until I reached the road. A week later, I was back online, hailed as a survivor. I couldn't talk about what had happened, not without risking my life. But the NDAs and mental trauma excuse worked perfectly. My follower count skyrocketed, and Elevation's protein bars flew off the shelves, standing out. But something was off, or maybe I'm just overthinking. I didn't expect much from my school. Redfield Academy was a place for the best and brightest, but it felt more like a place where aliens were polished, perfect smiles and sharp edges. I wasn't wonderful. I wasn't thin, and I wasn't popular. I was Tesla, introverted, intelligent, and curvy. That last part was hybrid. But one it was the same. Whispered, stimmings, and 40 minutes left in my office.
Oh damn! Oh damn! Mm. We in the building, y'all.
Good, Mike. You back?
Yeah, me and you back. Yep. I've been back the last 10 minutes or so. Yeah, me and
Oh,
you
okay.
back. Doors off. Every time it's like doors keep coming at times where everybody gone.
Oh, he'll come
He'll
in when
come
everybody gone.
yeah, and then say, where everybody at? And then he'll hop off and everybody hop back on.
That's funny. Dang.
Maybe they don't want to talk to a racist. I don't know. Maybe they sent you coming in like, oh fuck that.
So what do they do with you at work? Are you taking some time off or what?
Uh I mean not willingly. Not willingly. My team and family was like, hey man, take a break. I am going to the gym tomorrow. Uh yeah, tomorrow I'm going to the gym. But as far as work goes, yeah, I mean, my family and peers just like, hey, just take a break from work because, um, yeah, just so I can recuperate, gather myself a bit. I mean, I feel great. I don't feel like there's anything wrong, but I
Right.
definitely do deserve a break out that heat. The hell, way too hot. Not saying I can't do it, but everybody's looking at it from a precaution standpoint. When you overwork yourself, your body tends to start doing things to tell you, hey, look, bro, if you don't take a break.
Yeah, man. The reason I'll be telling you that listen to your body. Sometimes you got because I used to push myself. I now I know how to listen to my body. Because in 2020, I almost got deleted because of that. I was in the hospital for 6 days. Um, because my body was I was working so hard. I wasn't listening to my body. I wasn't eating right because I was always so busy. I didn't have time to sit down and eat, and I had got COVID. And yeah, man. I almost was gone, bro, for real. Um, but then when I got out of the hospital for 6 days, I had to take about another week off. And then when I went back, I was good, but I had to dismiss myself some from work and have somebody else do what I was doing because I was working too hard. I wasn't getting enough sleep. I wasn't eating right. I was always on the go, always, out at the field, setting it up and coaches meetings. And that's why now I just listen to my body. When it's hungry, I'll sit down and I'll eat something nice. Whatever I'm doing can wait. Um, so yeah, that's why we just say listen to your body because it's going to tell you. It's basically telling you something.
Yeah, I mean, that's literally what it was. I mean, my body was just telling me, hey, bro, you're tired, what I mean? And
Mm-hmm.
the way my nerves was acting up, not nervous like nervous, but my nerve system was just, it was like, hey, bro, we tired, man. Shit. We
Right.
tired, man. And I was still, the crazy part about it, if you add my managers, I was still trying to push it.
Right, man. Hey, think about this, go, Mike. NBA players, they push their bodies, and their bodies tell them sometimes, bro, you got to slow down. They'll take a night off. I forgot what it's called, but they'll take a night off and won't play in that game because they listening to their bodies. Like even when you get ready to have a heart attack or a stroke, your body's gonna let you know. Your body go through different weird stuff. It's letting you know certain things, and a lot of people like I had a partner, bro, that I was telling you about too. He didn't listen to that, and he ended up he was young when this happened, but he ended up having it was either a stroke or a heart attack, but he passed away right there on the ground where he fell, and we was having a party, a birthday party, and he didn't listen to his body, man. And I know he kept telling me, man, his body was hurting. He don't feel good. He was sweating for nothing, and his body was trying to tell him. You know, that's why I told him you go to the doctor, man. Go to the doctor. He didn't listen. He fell, hit his head, and that was all she wrote, bro. That was his time on earth right there.
Yeah, body tell you something, you gotta take note of it. But man, go Mike was doing everything he could to keep going in that shit. Man, bro, I'm telling you, I had the Kobe Bryant look on my face, like I was still posting up, you know, still trying to get in the pose and still trying to make the moves. And the head coach like, "Hey, bro, come on, man, rest, bro."
Right.
And the coach had to yank me, but the manager, bro, they was begging me, bro. They were like, "Mike, come on, Mike, you don't look right, Mike." But I was still trying to push it, and the crazy part about it is, I was really just sending a message to my team because I told you I love my coworkers to death. I was sending a message like, "Look, guys, you know what I mean? Y'all gonna have to, you know, I really don't want to step down, but all my peers are like, look, bro, we got it. We gonna take it from the one, but we need you to get back right." But man, it's like I had that mamba in me, man. Like you could just see it on my face, LaFar. If you was there, you'd have been like, damn, this nigga's still trying to go. I couldn't even move. Well, the way I was moving, you knew something was wrong, and I was still pushing. Like I was literally like Kobe. Like like I was, you know what I mean? The coach had to take me out the game.
Right. But that's what I'm trying to tell you is that there's a difference between having the mamba and a life and death.
Now I see it.
And
I
you gotta be able to split those things up to be able to tell.
I don't
Cause
see
I was
that.
like you, I used to push. I used to push. I used to push. I was like, I ain't gonna stop. I'm gonna keep going. You know, like if I got something like a spring leg or I'll still go. That ain't a bad thing. But when your body is doing weird shit and sweating for nothing confusely and they don't normally do that, and you feeling gassed out all the time all of a sudden when you normally don't, that's when your body telling you something. That's when all that everything, that toughness, all that shit goes to hell then, because now it's about you, it's about your health.
I hear what you're saying, but at the same time, the way I'm wired is just I'm not gonna I hear you, but I don't agree with you. Like I hear what you're saying, but I
Hmm.
don't agree at the same time.
Well, you don't agree.
Huh?
No, I said you don't agree because you like to push yourself to the limit. That's what I'm thinking. You like to push yourself to the limit. But what I'm trying to say is there's a difference between pushing yourself to the limit healthy and pushing yourself to the limit unhealthy. There's a
I,
difference.
I'm, I'm, but once again, I hear everything you're saying,
Right.
but that like what you're saying is just not in me. It's not in me
Right.
to just abandon something that I've started. You know, if I was off the clock and I felt like that, I would have just said, you know what, just not go in today. But I'm a dude that once I start something, I feel like I have to finish. Like it's just natural in me. Once I start, if I go to the gym, if I go to work, whatever it is, I feel like I got to finish what I ain't started. You know what I mean? Like to just cut short, like it's just
Well,
not in me to do that.
see, and this is why I don't agree with that, is because I get what you're saying. My mom always told me, I told you when I walked off that baseball field when I was younger, she told me you don't quit nothing. And that's how I am. I don't quit nothing. But I learned to. All I gotta say is I know the difference between trying to do all this and listening to my body. I'm old enough now to know, and I can tell the difference because one of them gonna be the difference of it can lead to something serious. The other one can be the difference of okay, I just want to get this done because this is how I am. I don't stop. Sometimes that little pride there I have to put to the side and I have to think about me. Is this worth it? Like there's some if I'm gonna give up, my mama never said give up when you're healthy. It was more like if you're gonna give up for a second or quit what you're doing for a minute, You got to have a good reason. There ain't no better reason than when your body's going through something serious, trying to tell you you need to sit down for a minute. That's what I understand that better now. And all that going through Mamba and Mancho shit, I don't care for it. I just know that in order for me to continue to live, I have to listen to my body, and sometimes I have to respect what it's saying.
Yo, what's good if y'all boys?
What's good,
I
HC Picks?
Hey, LaFonso, do you know what's crazy?
What's that?
People trying to escape work, and this nigga Mike forces us to talk about
no,
work. I said we done already got enough to do and worry about, nigga.
no, but no, but no, but I respect what LaFonso's saying, but I'm trying to represent something, and I'm looking to send a message because a lot of us young folks, we don't get the respect of the OGs or the old folks. They think we don't got work mentality. So Goat Mike feel like he got to send a message. That's just how I feel. Like we got to send a
so
message.
when you sending this message, who you think getting it? Who you really think getting this message?
Because a lot of people, the reason why I say send a message, because a lot of people are starting to talk about it now. Like from my
Mm.
managers, from my coworkers, to customers that shop there, they all talk about, say, bro, you're one of the few young guys that actually wants to work and not just work through this or that. A lot of young people. I was told this by older people that shop there, work there, whatever. They say, hey, look, a lot of young folks, when they get a headache, they call in. They don't want to work. But Goat Mike, he goes through this and that, and he's trying to do everything possible to work. Even when
hey,
I caught
hey,
COVID, hold on,
hey,
let
real
me finish.
fast.
See, let me
Okay,
finish.
okay, go ahead,
Let
go
me
ahead.
finish. Even when I caught COVID, I was still trying to go, bro. I'm one of them dudes. If you gotta make me not work, if something's wrong with me, I'll still try to push it unless you stop me. Cause I'm just one of them dudes, man. Like I'm telling y'all. Like, I understand what y'all saying, but Goat Mike got that. I got that it factor. Like help, no help. I'm a dude, man. That I gotta be one paralyzed. Two, I gotta be not able to move at all completely, or I gotta
Hmm.
be gone because because every day I get up and you give me an opportunity to go to work, I don't give a damn if I got one eyeball. I don't care if I can't see, can't breathe, can't eat. My ass want it more than anybody. It's just who I am, bro. I just got that dog in me. Like I
All
understand
right,
what LaFonso saying, but it's something about me, bro. It's real. Like
all right. Let me
shit.
ask a question. So before I clocked into work, he was talking about work, right? He was saying how this woman she's trying to get you in trouble and all this stuff in case. And
Yeah,
four or
yeah,
five
yeah.
hours
That
later,
was early in the spring. You said
so
what?
so so let me ask this question. So when you leave work, is work the only thing that you think about?
Yeah.
Uh, since my parents passed away, there's only two things that I think about more than anything else. A lot of people think I'm crazy for it. I think about working out, which is going to the gym, working out, and I think about work. Those are my two favorite things to do. Work, work
Mm.
out. Work, work out, literally.
And eat. You
Uh,
can't forget about eating on your bed too.
Yeah.
no, but if you gotta give me no, but if you no, but AC Fix, you're missing my point. If my boss gives me an opportunity, right? And now we all know what the law says, right? The law says you can only do 5 days, 40 hours. If you give me an option to work 7 days a week, however many X amount of hours, Go Mike is not gonna tell you no. I'm gonna suit my ass up, put my motherfucking shoes on, I'm going to work. If you give me the opportunity. If I
So
have
so
the
let me ask you
opportunity to go
something.
to the gym, go ahead.
If you was cutting grass for a professional, right? If you was cutting grass as a business, and they said only cut the front grass, but you saw the backyard needs to get cut, but they ain't gonna pay for that. Would you cut the backyard for free?
I'm gonna do no. I'm only gonna do what I'm told to do. I'm not gonna do outside of that. So if you want me to only cut the front, not the back, I'm gonna cut the front.
Hmm.
because I don't want to lose my job because I tried to do something outside of what I was told. It's kind of like at Walmart. If my boss tell me hop on a register and I go do something totally different, then that's my ass because I went against my boss. I'm supposed to do what I'm told to do. That's what I'm gonna do. But at the end of the day, I'm talking about I love to work, not for free, because ain't no real black man doing that. I love to work. I love to work and get paid, and I love to go to the gym.
Is so does the manager world, do they get paid more?
I'm not worried about what the managers make. I'm worried about what can I do and how I can get paid.
No,
What can I do?
the reason why I ask that, because you can be the manager, right?
If I'm the manager, I would need things done my way, not the manager's way, because their way is bullshit. I see the way these managers talk to these workers, and it's bullshit. I feel like a workers should be treated like human beings, not like fucking dogs. And a lot of these managers, yeah, I'm calling the managers out too. A lot of y'all is pointing fingers instead of getting down with motherfuckers. If
So
I'm the fucking manager, I ain't about to just fucking watch people and point my finger all fucking day. Have my big belly poked out. That's bullshit. If I could tell you to hop on the register, I'ma hop on one too. Fuck. If I could tell you to stock up, I'd be on my knees stocking shit up too. The
so
hell?
so Mike, what's stopping you from becoming one?
Because when you're a manager, they want you to do things their way. They want you to agree with everything they say. Whatever they say, you can't disagree with them. You can't go against them. You got to do everything they way. If I'm a manager, let me do it my way. My way gonna be the right way. My way gonna be the way to inspire people, not to make you feel like I'm just pulling my finger all day. That's bullshit leadership. It's bullshit. And I'm not gonna agree with you because you're my boss. If I'm a manager, I ain't gonna agree with everything you fucking say. I'm gonna tell you what you said wrong, what you did wrong, this, that, and the third. But if I do that, I'll be demoted. It's bullshit.
So you basically saying, go, Mike, when you leave work and walk out of that door from work and you get home, it's still on your mind because there's an old saying that you don't live to work. And it
No,
sounds like that's what
no,
you're saying.
no, I,
You
I,
don't you
no,
when
I,
you walk through your door at your home, that's when you forget about work. That's the other half of your life.
nigga, that's okay. Well, father, that's your opinion. My opinion, I live for two reasons: work and work out.
Mm, okay, well, what you gonna do
And
when you get
playing
a
the
family?
PlayStation. You can't forget about
When
playing
I
the
get a family,
PlayStation.
then okay, so whenever I get a family, Lafonso, then I will take it from the I will observe every I will look at that when
Just say
I
a
get to
word
it.
you can say, my nigga. Stop trying to say words you can't say. Just say what you can say.
No, but what I'm saying is I don't have a family right now, so I don't know how to answer that because I don't have a family right now. I don't have kids and a wife, so from that standpoint, I don't know how to even answer that. I would have to get there before I can actually answer. So I can't answer something that, like, for example, DJ 23, he can answer it from that. He can answer that question because he has kids and he has two kids and a wife, so he knows how to answer that. But me as a guy that's single with no kids, I don't know. I've never been in those shoes, so I don't know how to answer that. I would have to
Well,
be put in this situation.
I know single people who don't have kids and they can answer that because a lot of people when they leave work,
Yeah,
they
but
don't
I'm
want to
not
think
them
about
though.
they don't
You
want to
said
think
you know
about work.
people. You said you know people. I don't. I'm not those people.
Well, it sound like if you I don't know. I would think your mind will get tired though of thinking about Walgreens or Walmart or whatever you call that
No,
place,
no, not at
Walmart.
all. Not at all. The fans I have. Remember I told you, LaFon, I got a shit ton of fans now. It's crazy. I got so many
Hold on,
young fans. I got
hold on,
fans all over the place in Walmart. That should be crazy.
Oh
Remember I
shit,
hold
told
you
on,
you
crazy,
there's people that
bro.
hold on,
shop
Mike.
there
So
literally to
so
go
what you're
Mike.
saying is that your job makes you so happy, right? Because of your fans and they scream your name and shit like that. They make you so happy
They
that you
like, go
can't.
Mike. Let's go.
So that's what you feed off. Then you feed off the fact that they cheering for you because that's your motivation in life. That's the you don't have no
It's
other
not
cheering
just
than
it's
that.
it's not just that, LaFonso, but I got a bond and a connection with every last coworker at my job. whether they're Asian, whether they're black, Chinese, Korean. Well,
But
I
go,
got a
Mike.
connection with everybody, bro.
You said you had over 500 coworkers. You didn't know them all. You told me.
That's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm telling you now. All my coworkers, I have a bond with all of them. I have a bond and a connection with everybody I work with. So it makes my environment like it's an environment that I can never forget about. Because when you have a bond connection with everybody you work with, on top of that, you got a lot of fans that shop there, fans that work there. Like that should be have me hype. I'll be at that bitch hype like a motherfucker. I'll be fired up.
So 500 people working there, and you got a bond with all of them, every single one of them.
Yeah, I've been in the store for a long time. So when you've been in the store for a very long time, and
That
you're
don't
working,
matter because
but
people come and go at that store. So being alone don't
no,
matter because people come and
but
go.
most of the people,
What you doing, bro?
people can come and go, yes, but at the
Right.
same time, when you're a great person and you work hard and stuff like that, people are gonna connect with you because you do work hard and you are a great person to be around. If you're a douchebag and you're just there, let's say the finals, you just go there just to work and that's it. You're not
Hmm.
gonna have what I have with them. I feel like I go there and I ain't just working. Like I'm building a connection with everybody. I got to bound people whether they coming and going, quitting and leaving, coming back. So,
And what is that other name they cheer you say when you walk in there? It ain't Goat Mike. What is the other name?
well,
You say,
it's two names: Goat Mike or Beast Mode,
yeah,
vice
you
versa.
say they cheer Beast Mode when you walk in, huh?
I got a name badge to say. I got two name badges. One say Goat Mike, one say Beast Mode.
So none of your badges say Michael Myers.
I've never been called that in real life, so it's never happened. I've never been called that. I've only been called Goat Mike and Beast Mode. We're gonna call me Goat Mike because everybody know what Goat stands for, greatest of all time, and everybody know what Beast Mode stands for. A person that just they just go hard, they work hard. You know, they bring the absolute best. So
That's
yeah,
crazy, bro. That's crazy as hell. I ain't
I
never
mean,
seen no shit like this in my life.
I never see somebody talk about work outside of work the way Mike does.
I just love my. The thing is when you love your environment, it make you want to talk about it because the
But
environment is just that. I mean, how many people can say I go to my job and I got a good environment? Most jobs you go to, the environment is bullshit.
But I thought it was bullshit
Hard to
because you told
hell.
me they overwork you.
mm,
Uh, overwork, overwork as in no. Reason why I said I was overworked because my heat exhaustion was too high. It was too high, too much going on.
go
But
Mike, you're crazy, bro. I'm
but
serious.
but
They
but at the
crazy
end of
for
the
real.
day, that isn't. Yeah, but at the end of the day, that's not gonna stop my work mentality. I'm gonna still go in and be doing what I do when I do work. When I return back to work, I'm gonna do what I do best, and ain't nobody gonna stop me.
Let me ask you this, go Mike. Could you like work so much because you feel like your environment at work is better than your environment away from work?
Is I don't want to say that, but it's definitely that.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, so you trying to leave your household. So, oh shit. Okay, now that makes sense. Your household, you ain't fuck up your house, cause you got 100 people that lives in your house, right?
Right.
Well, no. Hold up now. Not now you twisted things. I didn't say I live with 100 people. I said I got 100 people in my family. We don't all live together. The hell?
Oh, I thought y'all stay in the same roof.
Come on, dude. Come on, bro.
What do
You
you
can't be
you
serious.
got 12 living there, right? 12 living there. So
I
when
got
you
my
go
12
home to those
siblings and my
12
two.
people, when you go home with your 12 people,
Mm.
why is your environment to you so much important at work opposed to at home? And why is it so much happier for
I
you at
feel the
work?
connection is you can have different connections. I feel like with family, you're around each other all the freaking time. So it's like your connection can
That's
go
the same
up,
with
it can go
work.
down. Huh?
Go Mike, that's the same with work. You're around your employees all
No,
the time.
I actually disagree because when it comes to work, you know everybody work different shifts. You might work. Let's say me and you both work at Walmart, right? And you work 7 to 3, but I come in fucking. Let's say I come in from 2 to this. So everybody's shifts is different. You might leave before I get there. You might leave as I'm getting there. You might leave at 2 hours and then be getting there. Like everybody's shifts is different. So
You man,
so every day I'm not seeing the
it's
same
so
coworkers
tiny.
every day.
Yeah, it's like four. It's like four of them. Yeah, it's like four of them. They all stay, and this person's little bit.
You can't get what I'm saying, LaFonso? I don't see the same coworkers every day. One day I might see these set of coworkers. The next day I might see these set of coworkers. So every day is somebody. It's not. Now I already told you I have a connection with all my coworkers, no matter who's working and who's not working. But I'm just saying, like different days I see different people. I mean different
Yeah, I'm a
coworkers.
little
Different days.
confused. I'm a little confused because, yeah, you had
What
told
what
me
what,
that
what
most of
part
the
you
people you
confused
work
about?
with, you usually work with the same crew.
No, no, no. It's different. No, Alfonso, some people got different availabilities than others. Some people want to work in the morning. Some work at night. Now I do work some mornings. I've worked mornings. I've worked nights. I've worked overnights. I've worked middays. What I'm telling you, Alfonso, is out of all the people who work at Walmart, we don't see each other every day because everybody's working different shifts each day. In Walmart, there's no set schedule in Walmart. One day you might be coming in at 9 a.m. The next day might be coming in at 12 noon. The next day might be coming in at 6 at night. Like it's different shifts. The
Well,
shift be
I ain't
rotating.
why ain't you doing those different shifts then? Because you always work till
I do
midnight,
do
right?
different shifts. That's why that LaFonso, I do different shifts because I've been in the company 15 years and I can work. What I tell you, I can work multiple positions. So if
Do you
somebody
work the
call and said,
morning shifts too?
I don't. Like I just told you, I can work mornings. I don't.
You
To
choose
be
not to.
honest, if I don't look, I don't like to work mornings, but when it comes to getting paid, if I gotta do it, then I'm gonna do it. If I gotta come in at this time or that time in the morning, I do it. But I'm not I'm not
So you're
I'm
not
not
a
I'm not
morning
gonna rush
person.
it. I'm not a morning person because in the morning I'm still kind of like sleepy or whatever you call it, like tired, like still going through it.
Do you think you're not a morning person because you stream till 5, 8
Yeah,
in the
that's what I was
No,
morning?
gonna
no, no,
say.
no, not at
Yeah.
all. No, because in the morning time, like I said, in the morning time, I like to gather myself. I feel like I can't gather myself in the morning because, like I said, there's things I want to do in the morning to prepare myself to go to work. So if you schedule me in the morning, what I tell you, Lafonso, I'm not gonna say no. If I'm scheduled that, then I'm gonna come that. If you want me to come in at this time, that time, I'm not gonna say no.
Well, all I'm saying is you go, Mike, is when I look at your schedule as far as you go getting on YouTube, it looked like you be working from 2 to midnight, you say, sometime 2 to 10 or
No, but
11
it's
you leave
different. It's
early.
different
But
shifts. That's not every day.
why is your
That's
shift
not
always the
every.
same and everybody else is different?
No, but Alfonso, like
Penis.
I don't know if you heard me, Doris. Don't come with that weird shit. I don't know if you heard me clearly, Alfonso. I mentioned to you that in Walmart that everybody who works, unless you're a manager, your shift is going to change routinely. So one day you might have a morning shift. The next day might come in the afternoon. You might be working overnight. You might be working this or that. Now me, I haven't done overnight in a very long time. Thank God. I would
Okay.
like to
When did you
cut
do
down the
morning?
morning.
When did you do
Huh?
morning last? When did you do morning last?
Oh damn.
Never.
It wasn't
Yeah, I
okay.
don't
So
remember you going mornings.
this was already canceled out. I have did some mornings, but that was only because somebody called off, and then they asked, "Hey man, can you work this or that?" Because in Walmart, if you know LaFonso, a lot of people call in on a
Oh,
regular.
that
Some
means
people
that you
call in
went
a lot.
and you work for them then, which means that your schedule, the only reason you was going in the morning is not because you
No,
was
but at the
scheduled,
same
is
time, it also
because
could be the
you was
boss.
replacing somebody, which
No,
means
but
you still work
no,
nights.
no, but LaFonso, it's not always because somebody called in. It could also be your manager might need something done. Let's say LaFonso, you're HE's boss, right? And you tell him, "Look, I need this stuff done by 7 I need this done by 7 a.m." You might be forced to put me on the 7 a.m. shift. You might say, "You know what? I got to schedule him early so that this task can get done." Because if that task ain't done, who does it fall on, LaFonso? It falls on the manager because stuff wasn't done. So you might schedule somebody to take care of. what you need done so that you don't get in trouble as the boss. Because if certain
So
things ain't done, it falls on you.
so I can see
So you
something
make
like
the
that
schedule.
happening. I can see something like that happening, and that what would probably be
It's
happening
happening more
during
times than
what,
not.
like Christmas time or something. But I don't remember you
It,
going in no
it's
mornings in during
but it's not
Christmas,
no, but it's not. It's not just holidays. It could be something ain't Alfonso. Let's say somebody ain't do their job right
right?
because everybody at Walmart. Do you think everybody's a hard worker, Alfonso? Hell no. There's a lot of people there. They don't do shit when they are there. So Lafonso, if you know that Mike gonna bust his ass, right? You know that
Right,
you know that AC is gonna be a slacker. Who are you gonna put on the 7 a.m. shift for that day? You're not gonna schedule AC. You're gonna schedule the one that's gonna work harder. So some of it, some of the scheduling is not just one thing or the other. Some of it is that okay, this guy's gonna actually work. This guy isn't. This girl is gonna work. This girl isn't. Let's schedule them. Or something needs to get done. Let's schedule this person. Or somebody call
also
in. Let's
okay.
schedule them.
Let's
So it's
let's go
different
with
things.
that. Let's go with that theory then. Then why don't they look at you and say, "Well, this nigga's a hard worker. He didn't earn his way. He's finna be a manager. Now we need his. We need to turn him into a manager. If all
They've
your hard
already
work is getting you all that, if it's
I've
only
already been
getting you to go
offered the
work for
manager
somebody
spot.
that's calling in,
I've already been offered a manager spot, but like I told you, they're gonna want me to do things. So I don't know if you know how managers are, Alfonso, in Walmart, but when you become a manager, it's their way or the highway. It ain't no in between, ain't no compromise, none of that. If you disagree with them, then you're in trouble. That's
so
how. Now I don't know about all WalMarts. I can't speak for all of them, but the one I'm at, when a manager disagree with one that's above them, they get in trouble. Or if they try to run things a certain kind of way, they also get in trouble.
I don't
Which
know
is
about all
why,
that.
no, but Alfonso, what I tell you, I'm not speaking for all WalMarts. I'm
Hey,
speaking for
Mike.
the one that I'm at specifically
Hey,
because
Mike.
I've seen it with my own two eyes. I got homeboys. I got homeboys that became managers and they want to do things certain kind of ways, and they was told not to. Or if they disagreed, it was always a problem. And it's not just people that I was cool with, but I've seen a lot of managers get treated like that when they try to have an opinion, it gets shut down, all kind of shit. And I'm like, if I was a manager, I would not want to be put up with that. If I'm a manager, I want to do things my way. Why I gotta do things? Why I gotta do shit your way? If your way is bullshit, let me do it my way. They want you to just do
Oh
shit
my
their way.
god. Can we not talk Walmart for one shift, for one
Once
stream,
again,
please?
though, you hopped off. Hold on, white motherfucker. You hopped off the panel. You came on in the middle of the conversation and you're complaining. Now go ahead and talk, white boy.
Fuck
Man, come
Walmart.
on, Mike.
No,
You should
no,
be a
no, no.
you should
My
be a
man is
manager. You
no.
should be
This
a
racist
manager.
man, this racist man is cutting off two black men having a conversation, and this white
What do you do that was
supremacist ass
racist?
nigga. You
What do
want
you
to
do that
come in
was
here and
racist?
cut two black men
Come on,
off?
Mike. What did Doris say that was racist?
No, 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 no. I'm holding that against you because I lost 15 subscribers due to Doris bullshit.
Oh,
So I'm holding this. I'm
15.
What
holding your
happened?
feet to the fire, Doris. I'm holding you down to the
Whoa.
fire. Yes,
What
I
Saki
am.
part?
say to all my Haitian brothers and sisters.
You ain't doing this. You see, he going this bullshit. You will not go down there and talk that same shit. You won't.
Doris,
I just said
Doris,
hello.
Doris will be missing before he leaves the airport.
They would
Shit.
open me. They would welcome me with open arms and Port-au-Prince.
No, no, they
They'll
wouldn't.
hold you.
No, they
They'll hold you
wouldn't.
hostage. They'll keep you hostage and ask for money for your family, bro.
I want plantains. Plantains.
What is the asking price AC in the Fonzo? What they gonna ask for?
They're gonna ask for a million.
15,000?
Nah, a million. He asked for a million, or he's gone. He's gonna see Jesus.
What do they call? What do they call the dollar in Haiti? Because you're French, so what do they call it?
And you
L'argent.
said the N
La,
word.
la,
And you said the N
l'argent.
word too, Doris. And you said the N word on here. So I know you ain't coming here cutting black folks off. When black folks are speaking, you listen.
Okay, let's talk about Walmart for another 6 hours.
No, I'm not saying we got to
Sorry.
talk. No, I'm not saying we got to do that. What I'm saying is when two black folks is talking, you wait till the two black niggers is done talking, and then your
Damn.
white ass can talk.
Damn, why you hit that hard on, Mike?
No, I'm putting that. No, I'm putting it on him. No, I'm bringing it up because he used the N word and he's white. He's
He's
white.
upset because his Lakers aren't in the finals.
No. I'm upset because white supremacists came on the panel. For one, you called me to lose a lot of subs. Two, you also use the N word. And three, you're cutting off two black brothers to having a conversation.
Bro,
We can talk
George, he
whatever,
lost
but damn.
15 subscribers. That's a lie,
Hey,
bro.
y'all know how long it takes for Mike to get one sub, so
Bro,
I can kind of understand that. That's
yeah,
probably why he's
bro.
mad.
No, but you gotta understand something. Whenever a white guy says an N word on your panel, it puts a bad rep for your channel. It just does. So the fact that he's coming in and cutting people off, if this was Dante or anybody else, I really wouldn't care. But the
Jesus
fact that
Christ.
the fact that white supremacists is cutting y'all, that's why I have a problem.
This is
That's crazy.
overwhelming. Holy shit. What happened to Michael Caruso?
Michael Caruso, who the fuck is that?
What? What?
Michael
See,
Caputo.
he always does this shit. Y'all see why I get mad? Y'all see why I'm pissed with
No.
doors? You
No,
gonna cut
because
me and say this bullshit?
Michael Caputo, I really
You,
liked him.
Who?
But
you gonna
Michael
cut me out and say this nonsense?
Michael who?
Caputo,
Caputo.
He's
Who
talking
the
about
fuck
a
is
coach.
that?
Y'all hear this shit?
the
If you
Italian
gonna
guy,
cut
the
me out,
Knicks fan, the New Yorker that was coming on, and then he stopped coming on. I just didn't hoping he came back.
why you bringing up another
Oh,
man? Why
that
you bringing
guy.
up another?
Okay.
Well, at least
Everyone's
he's
coming on
black.
this panel.
What?
At least he's black.
Of course he's not. He's white.
He's white.
Well, if he is white, at least he didn't use the N word like Doris did. That I gotta give him.
How
Wait, Mike,
come
you didn't know
he
he was
isn't
white?
coming?
Nah, Mike's trolling.
No, but even if that's the case with Fonzo, he's not a white supremacist he's not a white supremacist like Doris is.
That's
I'm
You
a
crazy,
probably
man.
Latin
You
think
keep
you
king.
calling him that.
think he'd be on here if he was white supremacist, huh?
Damn.
That's just hilarious.
But how come he said earlier, and I'm not what he just said for the record. Please don't call me that. But how come he said where's Doors, the Celtics fan?
Mm. Yep, he did. I
And
remember he said that. Yep.
now he's like, you remember him hearing that,
Yeah,
DJ?
earlier. Yep.
Yeah.
And I'm
Yep.
not trying to give the guy a hard time. I'm just trying to say, man, like, where is he? Like, he was
Bro,
a
he's not
fun to
gonna
have
come
on
on
the
this
panel.
panel.
He was knowledgeable. He was fun.
He's not coming back because he's the Knicks fan and the Knicks got a
He's
beard.
not coming back because you made white folks look bad on here. So that's why.
How many people? How many people in the panel? Raise your hand. Are a Knicks, or a Thunder or Pacers fan? I mean, come on. All our teams are
Come
not
on,
good.
bro. What the fuck? Come on, man. Are
Yeah,
we
but
serious,
look,
man?
he took it personal because he thought the Knicks was going to go to the finals. The Wizards didn't do shit since the '90s, and no one saw the Pacers winning. So this is really impactful for him for his Knicks to go. And then on top of that, his head coach got fired today, so his Knicks
Yeah,
is
he's not.
really
No way.
He no. Michael's like no chill. You know how no chill? No chill got no chill because when the Lions got their ass whooped, you see he ain't been back on here. So no chill got no chill. And if your name is Michael Puto and you're disappearing after your team get belt to ass, you are forbidden from the Michael community. You are forbidden
Michael community.
for the Michael community.
Michael was chill. I like Michael.
No, fuck that. He is no longer allowed to be called Michael. Fuck that.
Were the Knicks the
A
favorite
real
to win the
Michael,
series,
you think
HC?
Michael will be ducking? No. Listen, do you think Michael will be ducking? A real fucking Michael will be ducking right now after his team got belt to ass. You tell me.
Well,
Mike
maybe
got a
something
point there.
happened before then because he wasn't here
I don't want to hear. I
halfway
don't
in
want
the
to hear
series.
that.
He stopped.
I don't want.
no.
I
He
don't
was
want to hear
here when
that
the Knicks would
shit.
win.
I don't want to hear
What?
that shit. I could have said that same shit when the Lakers lost to the T Wolves, I should have just said, "Man, something's happened. I can't hop on today." What the fuck?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Ant-Man
and he was
embarrassed
on this
your ass.
panel. He was the first one on the panel when the Knicks was doing good.
When the Knicks was doing good, he was on the panel. That's facts. He was on here. Oh, the Knicks are so good, man. Yeah, man. Jalen Brunson, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jalen Brunson, man. Even the one lady named, it was a girl named Kayla. She came on here too. A Kayla girl. She came on after the series. She gave her, gave her speech for the Knicks funeral, and then I ain't seen her since.
At least a Knicks fan came on the panel, so that's cool.
Yeah, no,
Maybe
no, 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 no. It's not fair that a woman got to take up for a man not being here. That's just crazy. That's like being in a relationship and your girl's the one fighting for you and you the man. That's basically what that was. Go ahead, HC.
yeah. It's okay if your team loses. There's some teams that didn't even make the playoffs to begin with. So Michael, dude, you ain't got nothing to be ashamed of, man.
No, 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 no. Yes, he do.
Nope.
Because,
No, he doesn't.
that's not fair to Goat Mike's channel. That bitch ass niggas when they team lose. I'm calling out real debates. I'm calling out Michael, and I'm calling out No Chill. All three of you bastards. When your team fucking lose, you don't want to hop on the panel. I'm calling out Cam too, because Cam was on this bitch talking about Lakers in 7. Remember that?
Yep.
Lakers in 7, man. And when the Lakers lost, I ain't see Cam for months. He came on here today for 2 seconds, said two
Bro,
words, and
where's
hopped
Cam
on.
at, bro? And Cam is up because he works the night shift, and that's what he does. He gets on the
No,
panel
no,
and
no, no. The bastard say he said he lost his job, but he was on the
Bullshit.
fucking panel.
He didn't lose his job.
That's what he said. I ain't
I
gonna
bet
show
he's
the
what?
text
making.
because
I bet he's printing
I'm
T-shirts
not.
right fucking now.
It's on. It's on. I have it on text. I'm not gonna show the text because that'll be wrong. But it's on text. I have it on text. You
I
said
don't
it
believe
verbatim
it.
on text.
He said
I'm
he
not
lost
I'll
his
lying.
talk to his
job,
boss
and
personally.
he said he lost
He
his
said
job
he
because he
said
goes to
he
the
said he
corner
was
store.
he said he was
To buy
fired.
chips.
He said he was fired. And the credit providers, he still be going to the corner store, but he fired.
I love his laugh. He's like,
Make it make sense, AC Picks. How you fire but you go in the corner store?
Wait, so if he's fired, he should have a lot of free time.
AC Picks, you're at this point, AC Picks. I need to hire you as my fucking lawyer.
he's probably got unemployment.
Oh yeah, the unemployment too.
Man,
He
he
probably
better
got
send that.
laid off, not fired.
He owed me $205. Send that unemployment to go Mike.
There you go, Mike. So
Uh huh.
was that? Remember earlier I was like, somebody's got a lawnmower. Was that Cam with the lawnmower?
I didn't hear one in his back.
Cam's too busy betting. What's that betting site he likes to use? He's paying that off, not you.
No,
Prize picks.
Is that what he
doors,
likes? Yeah, he talked about it.
doors. You're the same guy that went to Mexico and paid a bitch off to fuck you. Shut up.
Where did you get that idea?
Where did you get that idea?
I'm on
Oh
your case,
shit!
doors.
I've never
I'm on your
paid for
case,
sex.
doors. When a white
I've never
supremacist
once
to
in
the
my
street,
life paid for sex.
this,
White
this,
supremacist fuck.
this white supremacist, bro, he on here camping. Where you pay for bitches, bro? Stop lying.
Sex tourists don't go to Mexico. They go to Brazil, Philippines, Colombia,
You over here paying
DR.
for food. You over here paying for shit. That's a damn shame.
If they do that, they go to Tijuana. I wasn't in no fucking Tijuana hotshot.
Wait a minute, doors. Do they really? They go to Brazil and Tijuana. You know, there's more fucking transformers there than anything.
In Brazil?
Yeah, Brazil, Tijuana.
Some guys are into that.
Transformers,
I don't.
There's
robots,
more. There's more.
guys.
We got to fact check him. The files were the same way you always fact check me. We got to fact check Doors. How the fuck this dude been to all these places and he don't know about that? Let's fact check the Doors.
Because I don't care if you're a transformer. I'm not interested. Like
Man, I
it
don't want
does
to hear that
nothing for me.
bullshit.
They have
I
a
don't want to
penis,
hear
dude.
that.
Stop.
Yeah, that's why I heard a lot of them are at. A lot of them.
You want
I ain't
Transformer
been
City
there.
Doors?
It's
He's a
disgusting.
trans.
There are also a lot of them in the Philippines, Thailand, and guys are proud of it. They're on the Passport Bros and they're on these other subreddits and Facebook groups, and they'll make a comment bragging about this lady boy, and I'll be like, "You fucking freak," and and everyone will like turn on me. Like it's somehow it's acceptable now for men to hook up with lady boys or transgenders. I'm like, what the fuck? No,
You're the
You're
main one
gay.
doing it, Doors. Doors, you're the main one doing it.
if you hook up with a transgender, you're gay or bisexual. You're not straight anymore.
How do you know? How do you know it's a transgender?
Because you hear them
Some
talk.
people
You hear
no.
them talk.
They can,
No, you hear
no
them talk in the
voice ain't
video clip.
everything.
In the
Voice
clips,
ain't
you hear them
everything,
talk.
buddy.
Dude,
Voice ain't everything, buddy.
they sound like
They can
freaks when they
sound,
talk.
they can sound like it. They can sound like a woman and not be a woman.
They
The
sound
fuck?
like they're possessed.
From
They
what I
sound like they're
heard,
possessed.
the way they do it now, they do it out of respect for people who are not, the G word. So they'll let them know, because I don't know if y'all remember back a while ago, one of them didn't do that and the guy kissed it and got so mad when he found out what it was and he took it out,
I love
deleted
that
it.
you said you said kissed it.
I
Oh my
don't know what
god!
to call it. I mean, what is it? I don't know what it is. As a man or a woman or I don't. It's a it.
Like I found a turtle earlier today. I have it in the video in the beginning of the stream, and that's what I call it. I called it an it, and you call a person an it. Oh my god!
I mean, I
Hey,
ain't trying to
Doors,
be rude, but
you're it two Doors.
oh
Oh
shit.
shit!
I don't think in Spanish they have a word for it.
Capunte.
So I wonder what the movie It is in Spanish.
Doors, you're officially a pendejo and punto, man.
Oh, what?
Pendejo.
Pendejo and punto.
What's
That's
that?
what Doors is. Pendejo punto. It means fuck you, bitch in Spanish.
Yeah, punto. Yeah.
Yeah. The Fonzo know.
And Mike, you a maricon. I don't know what that is.
A
He's
little amount of
definitely a
white,
maricon.
You a fucking
a little amount of white
maricon.
supremacists. I'd rather be white than a white
Mike's probably getting
supremacist.
his fucking ass cheeks clapped and fucking. He says
Oh god.
he said he's out of breath at Walmart. He can't breathe, probably because he's getting his ass torn up by a couple of guys in the fucking back room
Oh shit.
behind
Oh,
the dumpster
oh my
in lawn
god.
and garden behind the fucking
oh
pallets of
shit.
behind the pallets of fertilizer and fucking.
Damn, Mike.
Oh shit.
oh man.
Damn. The white
Yeah,
supremacists fighting back, man.
I just called you out. You're on the low.
You're a white supremacist, so I'm not just taking cover from you.
You're a closeted homosexual.
Damn.
Ooh.
If anybody's that, it's you.
Nope.
You're
Hey
definitely
Mike.
that.
Hey, tell us about that time you let that dude push you around the cart. Like y'all went on a joyride around the
That
store.
looks fucking fun. That sounds fun.
Yeah,
Wasn't
that
that the
big ass
black
nigga
dude
was
with
pushing
him in
Mike
the
around the
stream in the
cart.
beginning of the stream? He was pushing him.
Mm.
That's work.
Yeah, he's big ass. God damn.
Was it on a Walmart shift?
I don't know.
That's customers. That's what I like to see in my employees.
So go, Mike
Employees
was
should
being
have.
pushed in the cart.
Mike should be a manager.
Like I said,
Don't you think,
if I'm the
DJ?
manager, if I'm the manager, I'm not doing shit their way. They kiss my ass with that shit.
You should be a manager, Mike. I'm not even joking.
I've been offered a manager spot, but I'm gonna have to do it somewhere else because if I'm a manager, let me be a manager. But I'm not about to boss people around and point my finger all day. That's bullshit. That's bullshit leadership. It just is. I don't believe in that pointing shit and telling niggas do this, do that. That's lame.
Go,
Dude,
Mike. Go, Mike.
the head
You're compulsive.
dude, the head store manager for a Walmart, the head of each store, they get like $500,000 or more between salary, stock. They make a shit ton of money. The head of the store, you know, when you walk into a Walmart and there's like a fucking frame, there's like a picture frame in the entrance where the carts go and like the candy machines and stuff, and there'll be like a little plaque or a thing with like the store
Yeah,
manager's photo, and like, it'll be.
yeah.
Can't
And
you just
only
picture? Can't you picture Mike there, Michael C. store manager,
the
and
only
his
thing I
name
don't
will be it'll
understand.
be on the bottom of every receipt for that store. It'll say manager Michael.
The only
Mike
thing I
C.
don't understand is why do they keep motherfuckers at the door wanting to see your receipts? That's kind of generic.
I mean,
That's fucking generic to me, bro.
That's how it is at my Walmart too. We got somebody at the front. Everybody receipt when you go to the front. If you don't get your receipt, you fucked. If you buy
Yeah, but
something,
when they want to see your receipt, sometimes that can be offensive. Like, don't y'all trust any of y'all fucking customers?
Well, they should
no,
do
we
it to
don't.
every single person, not
hell
We
just
don't
no.
trust
randomly.
any.
If you're gonna do it to
No,
anyone, do it to
we
everybody.
don't. No, we don't trust no customers, LaFonso. If you come through the motherfucking door and you don't got a receipt, that's your ass.
Yeah,
Hey,
but what I
my
don't
thing
like is
is,
they should do it for every single person leaving the store
my,
like they
my
do at
thing,
Costco,
my
but they
thing is,
don't
if they see the bags and you see the cart, because how
Yeah.
you gonna get through the fucking, the checkout
because they don't
without a
know if you
bag?
snuck something in them bags that you didn't pay.
I mean, but you got a cart and you went in there and
That's
it's
how the
on
pros
camera.
do
You
it.
can
You
check
That's
it
how
check
the
me
out.
your
pros do
receipt,
it.
bitch.
The pros
Give me
do
your
the
receipt,
self checkout.
DJ, give me your receipt. You and LaFonso. I don't give a damn. Give me your
Nah, I ain't
receipt,
letting
bro.
you see shit, nigga.
Yes, you
That's
is,
why,
nigga.
hey,
You ain't.
We
No,
get through
nigga.
the
I
door,
Give me my
nigga.
receipt. I
I
don't
don't
walk
We
even
right
get
go
through
past
the
your
there.
ass,
door.
Mike.
I don't even go there because of that shit. And I'm pretty sure they watch black people anyway.
You ain't going through this door then. If you ain't got your receipt, you ain't coming through this door.
Nah, I'll
Yeah,
blow
but
right past
listen,
you,
if a
nigga.
motherfucker
No,
standing
you
by the
won't.
door checking
I ain't
receipts
finna
and
do
I'm at the
shit.
nearest
You
register
ain't been through no
and he see
door.
me pay for the shit and then come up, why
How
does he
you know they
still need
saw
to see
you?
my receipt?
How you know they saw you?
Because if they watching, they should be watching everything around them. All the other old ass folks, y'all get these old retired motherfuckers. They old as fuck, got arthritis. You try to
Yeah,
give it to them, they
probably,
barely can grab
LaFonso.
it.
LaFonso, why you doing it to the old folks, man? Why?
Man, you know that's true. Y'all get them old folks who got fucking arthritis and shit.
Well. Reason why they old folks. That's why they sit at the door because they're old. They can't do anything. They can't. They can't do nothing else.
That ain't funny, Mike. That ain't funny, nigga.
I ain't
Yeah, I
trying to
That ain't
lie.
mean,
funny, nigga.
I ain't trying to be disrespectful, but I'm just saying, when you get to a certain age, you can't do a lot of shit, bro. So you can always hit the door.
well, that'd be the easiest person to get around is somebody old. They got cataracts. I mean, they barely can see what's in the bag. So that would be the easiest person to get around to get something to walk out
No,
the
but you
door.
can't. No, but the thing is, if you steal one time, you
Hmm.
might get away with it. But because Walmart has so many cameras, if you come back you come back like the same day or the next day or whatever, they'll catch your ass.
Yeah, it's best to not steal, man.
Oh
Excuse
no,
me.
I don't steal. I'm just saying,
We
and
know you don't.
I ain't got nothing against old folks. I'm saying when you get old though, you do get those things. So you get
No,
arthritis,
but
you
they got
get
to leave.
cataracts.
No, No,
Hmm.
but if you steal, it's only gonna work one time. Because if you come back, they got you on camera. You got the footage. So next time you come in there, they're gonna be watching you. They're gonna have security, like what they call it. They're gonna undercover security walking
Yeah,
around
but
watching.
but but my thing is not all that. My thing is between somebody and the old folks. If they got a chance to see them steal somewhere, if they doing something, they ain't gonna catch it half of the time. It's got to be something else that catches it.
They got police officers on standby.
Yeah, that story. That's some crazy shit, bro. It's like they scared and they don't trust customers. That's why I don't
We
go
For
don't.
there.
real?
I don't go to that
Hey,
We
fucking
don't
look at
store.
trust
YouTube,
them.
LaFonso. It's hella body cam footage of niggas crashing out all over the place.
We
Hey,
don't. We
say
don't.
it again,
Gas
DJ.
stations, stores everywhere. Niggas losing their fucking mind.
What happened?
No, look on YouTube. It's a bunch of like videos of body cam footage of people getting like tased and shit in Walmart and other stores and shit. People crashing out.
Oh shit,
That's
for
why they don't
real?
trust people. Yeah, like it's hella videos. Like I be binge watching them shit.
That's fucked up, bro. That's why I don't go to that store, bro.
Don't be hating, nigga.
I mean, it's not just Walmart. It's everywhere. Like people like
I ain't okay. I go to Target sometime, but I never. The only thing about Target
Man,
is them motherfuckers don't give you no
you go
help.
to
You be standing there
Target?
forever trying to get help.
you say, you go to Target.
I fucking hate Target. That's where all the white people go.
Man, get your ass on here, King, and stop typing in the chat, nigga. Get your ass
Yeah.
on.
Target,
One time I went
Target.
in Target. Oh, go ahead. My bad.
Nah, go ahead, but yeah, Target's for the bougie people.
No, I was just saying. One time I went in Target to get something. It was for my sports league. I was getting something in the sports section, and I was trying to get help. I mean, I was there for I don't know how long, bro.
Damn.
But these motherfuckers don't even help you and shit. I ended up just
Hey,
leaving.
I'm not gonna lie. Target not a bad store though. They grocery section is nice. With
Target.
the one by my house.
I know they got
Man,
some
using
good
the
food in
Target.
there
Hold
though.
on. Hold on. I want to touch back on what the father just said. But they had you waiting for a long period at Target to buy some stuff.
At Walmart.
Yeah, I was waiting for somebody to a representative to help me, and nobody never came up. So I
Yeah,
just left.
Target. Yeah, Target is a nicer. What they give Target over Walmart? They're a nicer store, but like but if you need help, it's not even just Target really. It's stores in general. When you go, you need help. It's like you got to do a lot to find somebody. And when you find that person to help you, they don't even know what you're talking about. Am I wrong, LaFonso? Even when you do find somebody, they look lost. They say, "Oh, I can call somebody else," like all kind of shit. They don't know what they're
Target.
It's
talking
probably not where
about.
they work at. It's not their department.
But the thing is, bro, is that they should have people like. Why do I have to do a lot of walking just to find somebody? Like going to the mall. This is why I stopped going to the malls. Because you go to the mall, bro, you shit.
Don't
I
nobody
ain't
go
gotta
to the
speak
mall
on
no
them.
more. The
Say it.
mall. People used to go to the mall. Like nobody
I don't want to
shops at
go
the
to the
mall no
mall.
more.
I don't want to get shot.
Yeah,
The mall's not just it's not just that, but the mall's like it's expensive. If you want help, you're not gonna get it more times than not. It's too big. Like a lot can go wrong in a mall. You can end up getting attacked by a lot of people.
motherfuckers shop
You know,
online.
all kind of shit. But
You
back to
used
this
to.
point about Target, it ain't just Target. Walmart's the same way. There's a lot of people, man. It's a lot of people that's working these jobs. They don't give a fuck. So like, you go there for help, you're not gonna get it. You're gonna wait a long time. If I go to Academy and I need something, I'm waiting probably about 20 minutes every fucking time, which is why I said fuck that shit. I just order the shit. That's the case.
Yeah,
And
for
just real
sure.
quick, because I heard y'all talking about why y'all don't go to the malls. I'm pretty sure all y'all heard what happened at the Boulder Pearl Street Mall about that
I know.
hate
Yeah,
crime. If you ain't seen it, go look it up. But it happened, and this dude, they got him already in jail. But I ain't gonna talk about it too much
The
on here. But
fucking
go check it out.
Egyptian guy. He didn't
Yep.
even do much. He fucked up.
He
He's gonna be going
only
away
hurt
for
like
life, and
six
he didn't even
people.
kill anybody. He's gonna be going away for life, and he didn't even fucking accomplish a mission or whatever he wanted to do. I shouldn't say it like that, but
Motherfuckers just out here crashing the fuck out in
No, he didn't
public.
really do shit, bro. He hurt six people. They wasn't seriously hurt, and that was it.
no.
And you were
Wait,
looking
so
Did you
what?
at
see what
tons
the
of
fucking
time.
retard did? He had like little fucking spray cans full of gasoline. He was a fucking retard. I think
Yep.
he went crazy.
What happened? Like I ain't heard about it.
He went to some protest where people were protesting against the hostages. These Jewish people were protesting against the hostages in Gaza. It was just a bunch of Jewish people protesting against the hostages Hamas took a year and a half ago or 2 years ago. It was just a peaceful protest, and he went there and he flipped out and tried to set people on fire.
Uh,
Yeah.
It's almost
This
like the
was
guy, like,
what, like
he must have
five
lost
or
his
six
mind.
days ago. It was on Pearl 13th and Pearl, like really close to where we at. But
He
anyway, he
must
was
have
a
lost
stupid
his
ass
mind.
dude.
To throw
If he
your
was a
life away
black
like
man,
that?
how many years you get in jail?
He
I
hasn't
don't know.
even
He
been
got to go to
convicted or
court.
charged.
They
Mike, you
just
don't work like that. What the fuck?
he just got caught,
hey,
so he got to go to court. But they charging him with some hate crimes.
hey,
Yeah,
y'all
but
know,
he's a foreigner. Now we got to pay to put him in our prison. It's a waste of money, dude.
Yep.
hey, y'all know that Gerald Brooks case. That dude that
Mm-mm.
ran over them white people
Oh
on that
yeah, yeah,
parade.
yeah. Yep.
Bro,
Where was
I
that,
was
in New
binge watching that
Orleans?
shit. Yeah, I was binge watching that when he was in court. I think
No,
was
that
it
Oh,
wasn't. That
Detroit?
was wasn't.
he was black and he ran over white people.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was somewhere in outside of Milwaukee.
yeah, Milwaukee. Yeah,
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 man, he got mad and ran like girl. He was fighting with his girl. He wasn't even supposed to be around her. She was in a safe house away from him, and he went up there. He thought he was gonna get some. He didn't get none. I think he got mad, and they started arguing. And he just,
Was
for
she
some
white?
reason, got mad and ran over them people, bro. That was crazy.
Was
and he
she
kept
white?
going.
No, he
No,
was
he black.
black.
No, was the bitch white? That didn't give him pussy?
Yeah, yeah, she was black. Yep.
Was that the one in Alcatraz? Alcatraz?
Say that again.
Was that the one in Alcatraz, Wisconsin?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep.
Fucking
Yeah.
cowards. Cowards.
And you
They
can
go out
watch
there.
dude. What's crazy? You can watch the YouTube video, and you can see it. You can hear people screaming, bro.
Yeah.
Bodies, man. It's bad, bro.
Don't you think
How
that's
the fuck you
cowardly?
run over six people? That's a psychopath.
Oh
Bro.
yeah, he's a
It's a
straight pussy to
coward.
do that, dude. That's a straight pussy.
And then keep going.
That's just cowardly, dude, when you're in a car and that's so cowardly.
Yeah,
That's
everybody he deleted, he got a life sentence for everybody he deleted.
wow.
And Doris, you go look at it. Like DJ was saying, bro, when he was going through court, his trial, bro, he was talking mad shit to the judge, bro. Like
Yep, and the judge
disrespectful
let him go off too.
constantly.
The judge let him go off too.
Yeah, she was a nice judge. She became a hero down there for what she did. A lot of people were mad at her first for letting her
Yeah.
not get away, let him get away with all that. But they realized that she let him get away because if she would have did something stupid, he can use that mistrial shit against her.
Right.
Ah,
Where you been at, Doris?
crying about my Celtics.
Huh?
Crying,
You trying
crying about my Celtics.
you should be through crying about that. That shit was a month ago.
I ain't over it yet. I'm fucking pissed still. Fuck that. I'm pissed. I wanted my team to repeat. Now we're fucked. Unless there's some magic work. I blame that series loss on Porzingis. A lot of people played bad, but he was like bad, dude.
You know you got to put that on the coach.
Brown? Oh
The coach.
yeah.
the
Yeah,
coach,
I can't stand him.
because
I tried telling Mike.
he blew too many 20-point leads.
Yeah, he didn't make adjustments, and I tried saying that, and then Dante and Mike defended him and said, "Don't do that. It's on Jalen Brown and his turnovers and blah blah blah."
Wait, Fabo, what did they come back? Didn't they come back lose 3 or 4? Was it 3 or 4 20-point leads?
Yeah, one was 28-point lead.
It was
Damn.
that much?
Yeah, one game was 28-point lead.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Damn, that's bad.
but
They
but
made history. A
but the
team
thing,
has never been. Oh, I'm sorry.
but Brunson went on. He started taking you out of school,
Yep,
like he was
that's the first time.
at the playground.
Yep,
Hey,
that,
give me the balls, coach. I got this.
that's the first
Like he
time
was
a
at the
team's.
playground in New York.
Yeah, like he at Rockets
That's
Park.
that's the first time. That's the first time that a team's been ahead 3 games, 20 plus points, and lost a final series. Celtics made history
How
for
they
how
make
bad they
history?
choked. It's the
But
first time a team in a series has been ahead by like 20 points in 3 games and lost a series.
hey, can I get right here for 1 second?
I think something like that. I'm no stats expert, but it's kind of funny because the Knicks choked against the uh, Pacers because a lot of the Pacers scored points on turnovers, uh, change of possession points or whatever they're called, turnover points, quick turnover. I
Yeah,
don't know the
they
statistic.
choke too, but it's worse than with y'all when y'all was division champion.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, how come nobody
Oh,
talks about?
yeah, I just noticed that. I see what that was.
It's different
Okay.
with this.
Yeah, Doris
Yeah,
was trying to throw it on New York.
but how come
Yeah,
nobody talks about the Cavaliers choking? Who did they lose to? The Pacers?
yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody talked
But
about the Cavs.
I ain't gonna talk about the injuries, but
But the thing with the Cavs in regular season, Indiana was giving up. It was riding with them like bucky for bucky in regular season
Oh, okay.
when they
Doris,
played.
y'all gonna get talked about the most because y'all were the champs.
Yeah, and because the Knicks we beat the shit out of them in the regular season.
Right.
Yeah,
Y'all beat them
Like
three games, I
yeah.
think, in the regular season.
we
And they
lost
say
to a team that
and they
I'm
said the
sorry.
Knicks couldn't beat a team. They couldn't beat a team with a winning record.
No, they lost to all the
Mm,
teams with a winning record during the regular season.
I
Yeah,
remember
The
Dante
Knicks,
said that.
the
Shout out
yeah.
to
Knicks, the
Dante.
Knicks lost to Boston, Cleveland. I can't remember who was the other team.
Indiana.
Yeah,
The
they lost to
Bucks.
all of them. Yep.
Yeah, all the teams with winning records that they was losing to, but they was beating the
They
ones
only
with the
beat
losing
teams
record.
like the Wizards, the fucking Raptors, the Sixers, those fuckers, the Hornets, the Pelicans.
Like Mike said, it don't matter what you do in the regular season, what you do in the playoff.
Well, do you think Boston gonna be a lot of them players gonna be separated now?
Oh, boy. They're over the second apron. Dante knows about it if he's here, Fambo or these guys, but they're over the luxury cap, right? Like they're too much
Yeah,
money, so they get taxed heavy.
yeah.
So they
Because
got to
Jaden
trim
Brown
their
might be leaving
roster,
y'all.
right?
They talking about Jaden Brown might be
Yeah,
going to the Clippers.
I
No
thought people
shit.
also said he
Yeah,
might go to the Rockets.
yeah. They just it ain't official. They just talking like players this offseason, new teams that they might be going to.
I
So
hope
they
he
saying
doesn't leave
Jalen
us.
Brown going to the Clippers?
Yeah.
I don't like that, bro,
Or
because
maybe,
we gotta play them motherfuckers in the playoff.
or maybe the
I don't like that
Rockets.
either.
Some people say Rockets.
And
I
they
bet
saying
King would
KD,
love him.
but
Oh, so
but
he's coming to the West then, regardless, huh?
yeah, and
I hope not.
hey, but what they was saying, what they saying Devin Booker going, he ain't fit to like it there. where they say he might be going this off season.
Where Milwaukee,
Uh-uh. He going to a worse team that he leaving from.
Portland.
Nuh-uh. The Jazz.
Oh
No.
shit! No way.
He ain't finna
Who?
like that.
Who? Who?
Devin Booker. Devin Booker.
Wow.
And they saying
What?
KD might be going to the Spurs.
Oh my God.
That'd be a good.
So
Aren't
That'd be nasty. If KD go to the Spurs.
yeah.
what's his name? Biyama or Wiyama?
Yeah.
He'd be a
And
hell
oh
of a
wait,
playmaker.
no, they didn't get that rookie, did they? San Antonio. No, Dallas got him. Okay.
We
You
don't
know,
know yet.
KD's always been a well. They say KD never got his athleticism quite back after that Achilles injury, and a lot of people say Jason Tatum has never been the best athlete. He's more about a playmaker and a tactical guy, but he's not like a super explosive guy. So I don't know the specifics. I'm not wording it very well, but I'm just saying like a lot of people assume he's going to come back the same, and this is a very difficult injury to come back from what I've heard. The Achilles, you're lucky to come back at 90%, basically.
I thought.
It's a
I thought.
very hard injury.
I
And
thought
they talking about
KC.
Clay might be coming back to Golden State.
What?
Wow, no
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
Well, what? That's that. Why? Then what did they trade him for? That's weird.
They didn't trade. They never traded him.
Oh, his contract ended.
Yeah. Golden State when he went to Golden State was he signed a 2-year contract. He wanted a 3-year contract. He wanted more than a 2-year
And
contract. It was never no trade.
yep. So then the Mavericks just took him.
Yeah. Dallas signed him
Hey,
3 years.
hey, I know this is offbeat, but did you hear about Clay? He lost his bulldog. He was sad.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
died.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was telling you about that.
Yeah, I heard about that too.
Yeah.
I was just here. They were saying it on the ESPN or something too. After you
Yeah.
had told me.
Yeah. Because his dad posted it.
Yeah, Michael. What's his name? Michael
Michael
Thompson.
Thompson. Yeah. Yeah. Because he had it since he got that dog when he got signed with the Warriors.
Oh, his rookie year.
Yeah.
How
No
many?
shit.
How long ago was that? Anybody know?
15 years ago. 10 years ago. 12 years ago.
12 years.
So is that the
It,
normal way? I thought a dog passed before that.
it could it could it could if you take care of your dog too.
Oh, he probably took care of his then,
Yeah.
huh?
If you take care, it could last longer than that.
That was probably his baby then, right?
Yeah. He took that everywhere he went. Because he brought it to when he was practicing at the Warrior Stadium. He brought that dog with him there.
Oh, he would take it with him, huh?
Yeah. But like when he used to fly, like some planes that let him fly, but like when he was playing Sacramento, he just drove to Sacramento with the dog instead of flying. Because it's only an hour drive anyway from Golden State to Sac. Depending on the traffic, no more than an hour and a half.
From the East Bay to the.
So KD is gonna go possibly with San Antonio, huh?
Yeah, that'd be a nasty squad. You got Wendy, you got KD, and then you'll have Fox, and then the rookie they drafted
Fox.
last year, and then plus they got a second round pick in the draft.
So they're gonna have a pretty good squad then.
They should, but the thing with KD, if he stay healthy, because you know he get injured a lot.
Yeah, he does. I can't stay healthy. Him and Paul George.
So, Fambo, if Brown goes to the Clippers, who is the Celtics are not getting anybody for him, right? Is
I
this contract over?
uh it'd be a trade. It'd be a trade.
Who they talking about sending over to the Celtics then?
They didn't say who the trade was. They were like these just it could happen where they could be going next season.
Likely options.
Yeah, because somebody got to leave Boston because they can't cover everybody for all that money. Because Tatum getting
Mm-mm.
300 something million and Brown's a 300. He signed a $300 million contract. Just them two players, that's 600 million.
Fuck.
But it ain't every year. It's just like that's the total contract that they signed for.
Yeah. Which is why it was so important for them to win this year while they could. All those near seasons with the
But
Heat.
if the Clippers do make that trade, they had to give up a lot of players.
Man, they had so many close seasons with the Heat, with the Cavs, with LeBron, the Heat.
Who you on the Clippers? Who would you want to come to the Clippers? Come to Boston
James Harden, they gonna say? I
or
wouldn't want
Kawhi,
Fuck
him.
that.
or Kawhi Leonard?
Kawhi.
If if he could stay healthy, that's the thing with Kawhi. If he could stay healthy, or then put him on low managing.
Yeah, but Kawhi's a small forward, right?
Yeah,
Well, so's Tatum. So how the fuck would that work?
I thought Tatum was power forward.
No? Oh, you're right. I'm fucking stupid. I don't know what I'm thinking. I just showed how dumb I am.
You don't know your own team.
I know. No, I got confused because Jalen Brown's a swing man. He does shooting guard and he can also do small forward.
Yeah, he can play all three. If because sometimes they got him at the point too.
That's it. That's a good point.
Yeah.
I don't really want to lose him. I'm hoping I can find a way to keep him, White, and Tatum. I mean, it's hard, dude, when you have a guy that you're paying $50 million and he's out the whole season. That's pretty crazy.
Or is he getting more than
Fucking
50 million?
ridiculous.
How many years y'all signed
Probably
Tatum
more.
for?
Aren't they both 8 years, 300 million? I don't know. I can't even get up to how much I get paid.
Did they?
Those
They could find. I come out of retirement. They could pay me 25.
Deal.
Hey, me and Fonzie, we come out of retirement for 25 apiece.
Are you sure? Alfonso will take that little?
Who would that be to play with the Celtics? Y'all mean?
Yeah,
Oh hell nah.
I wouldn't give a.
They ain't get my ass down there. Yeah, I won't even step in that stadium with a Celtics jersey on. Talking about I'm finna lead these motherfuckers to a title. I'll fuck around and drop a grenade in there.
You got the remote? Two want to turn the TV on. Put the TV.
That'll be
Oh,
in honor though of
they,
Bill Russell.
they took the box. You can't. You have the box. You got hot spot?
You hate the Celtics, Alfonso?
No, I like the Celtics, but if I was an NBA player, I wouldn't play for them. There's a couple of teams I wouldn't play for. I wouldn't play for the Celtics. I wouldn't play for the Jazz. I wouldn't want to
Why?
play for. I don't know. I just really don't like those the way they run their offense. I don't really like it. Celtics like to
What
run
is
and
this?
gun. The Celtics like to run and gun. They don't have no like skill plays they run. Everything's just running gun. And when they're not hitting, they don't know how to stop shooting. It's like their coach ain't even telling them, hey, let's get the ball in the inside now. I wouldn't want to play like that. I wouldn't play for the Lakers neither.
That'd be the first team. That'd be on the number one team I wouldn't want to play for is the Lakers.
Why? Because
Yeah,
the media?
the media. Yeah, LeBron. I couldn't play with LeBron because everything is blamed on everything around him.
It ain't LeBron. It's the Laker organization.
Yeah, the Lakers, the media, LeBron. Yeah, I have to go upstairs in Jeannie Bus' office and knock that table over. And no, I wouldn't do that. I might scare her.
Would you fuck her hard or
I
soft?
don't. Mm, I wouldn't touch her.
You think Goat
I
might would if you
mean,
got the chance?
I told you if she take off her bra, you got to get on your knees, and it's like kissing the floor to get a nipple.
I just screamed her too.
Happens. That's how it happens.
But no, it would
It's
be
like
like the
a
Celtics, the Lakers, the Jazz. I wouldn't even really want to play like in Cleveland either.
You can see.
friend who said it's like a. My friend said it's like a pool cube in a tube sock.
That's probably right. I can see myself somewhere like in New York, um, Denver, of
Miami,
course, Miami. Yeah, I could play for teams like that.
Houston,
Mm,
Dallas, Portland. What about
mm,
Portland?
no, not
Milwaukee,
Portland, but Dallas.
Milwaukee,
Nah, hell
Charlotte,
no. No Milwaukee. No Charlotte
Charlotte,
Hornets. Nope.
Detroit. What about Detroit? Hometown or
Yeah,
home state?
I'll go to Detroit.
Indiana.
I would go to Indiana. But I probably shouldn't say that because I really wouldn't. Because if they were losing, I would say no, I wouldn't. Because that little shit state. What about you? What team wouldn't you want to play for if you had the chance to go to not play for any team? What team would you not play for?
I'm gonna be honest, brother. If I had the opportunity to do that, I'd play for any fucking team. Money talks,
Well,
brother.
we know that, but we ain't talking about that like really gonna happen. We just fantasizing. Like, I mean, if I had a chance to go anywhere and play, I would go play. I don't give a fuck if I gotta go play football for the shittiest team. I would do that. But if I got a team and I just sit back and say, well, what team I wouldn't play for, that's kind of what I mean.
Um, hmm, hmm. Who wants to play for the fucking Atlanta Hawks?
Yeah, that's a good one. Nobody.
Or who would want to play? I would never want to play for the Trailblazers because I think people in Oregon are pussies. And Washington State, they're just babies.
You said pussies.
I played for the Kings. I played for almost. I wouldn't want to play for New York. I wouldn't want to play for LA. I probably wouldn't want to play for Boston. I probably wouldn't want to play for.
What about Lakers?
I wouldn't want to do that. That media.
Right.
Although they love their players. They celebrate their players when they perform. They treat them like royalty. They do. Austin Rivers, if he has a good game, he's treated like fucking royalty. Rui, they love their players in LA. Lakers fans is a global franchise. They're not just a city. They're all over the world.
Would you go play for the Toronto?
Oh fuck yeah. Why not? They're cool. The Raptors are cool. That's kind of a cool thing. You're like the only league team that's not in the US. That's kind of cool. Oh, it I think it would. I'm trying to think, Lafonso, if there's a culture I really don't like in any league, but I don't really think. I mean, I don't like the Yankees because they're just cocky assholes. But
Right.
who's the equivalent of the Yankees in the NBA? The Lakers?
I
Like
would
who are the
say they
cocky?
close. I would
Who are
say
the cocky? Who are the cocky
Lakers.
assholes?
Lakers. I
And
would
then
say
who?
Lakers.
And then who are the cocky assholes in the NFL? The Cowboys? They're all
Mm,
cocky. Look at the Chiefs. They're cocky now. Even Packers fans are cocky.
yeah, I'd definitely say Chiefs and the Cowboys for sure.
Like teams I would never want to play for: the Jets, the Browns, maybe the Vikings. I don't know. Dude, I think it'd be an honor to represent a lot of those cities, though, and try and go out there and perform on the field. Uh, as long as the organization. I mean, do any of those organizations ever have their players' backs? It's only about what you contribute, right? At the end of the day.
Right.
Like, I don't know. There's some stuff that's weird, like the Andrew Luck retired for the Colts, but they still paid him his full salary for that year, even though he retired and before the season started, which I thought was insane. Why would you pay a guy a huge salary and he retired before the season started? Like a week before the season started, he retired, totally fucked you over. We had to draft Phillip Rivers. So we had to trade for we had to take Phillip Rivers in free agency, I think, because I think the Chargers waived him because they had drafted the guy that they have now. What's his name? The tall guy, Grinch's boyfriend. What's his name? The 6'6" white guy for the Chargers. Whatever his name is, they drafted him. But I thought it was like kind of favoritism that the Colts they'll go out of the way to not pay a player 200,000 here or a little bit of money here, these unimportant guys. But then Andrew Luck, they went out of their way to pay him even though he retired abruptly 2 weeks or a week before the season started, and they had to scramble to find someone. It totally fucked everyone over. He retired like in his prime still, said he lost the desire to play football. And uh, they had invested so much in him, so much in creating a good offensive line around him, and had done so many good draft picks. We had one of the best O lines in the league that year in 2019. That's when we got Quentin Nelson and what's his name, Alex Mack, and Quentin Nelson. I'm trying to think of their Ryan Kelly, Quentin Nelson, like all pro guard, first team, all pro or Pro Bowl center, Ryan Kelly, and then I think we had another pretty good guard. But they go and they. Here's why they did it is because he probably helped make that franchise relevant for the last 7 or 8 years after Peyton left. He sold a lot of jerseys, filled a lot of stadiums, made a lot of hype, and they probably wanted to send him away with good publicity and good press and still pay him so that, you know, for the future, so that he can come and get inducted into the Ring of Honor, the Colts Ring of Honor, and so that he can come to games or, you know, be featured in events in Indianapolis or whatever those specifics are. So I can understand that. But, I mean, dude, what, at the end of the day, if somebody retired, why the fuck are you paying them a salary? In my opinion, that's stupid. I wouldn't have paid him. You retired. You lost the will to play football? Well, then why do you want to get paid? You shouldn't get paid. It's a job. You gotta go out there and perform and compete and take beatings and train and stuff. That's why you make big bucks. Do you think a guy wants to go on the construction site every day? Do you think the lineman wants to go on the telephone poles and work on the telephone poles? You know? Do you think a father wants to commute to work every day to support his family? Fucking course not. But people do it.
Right. Hell no, they wouldn't.
So why are you paying this guy? But then, you know, then they go out of their way to not pay some of these guys that are like a third string tackle who gets like a neck fracture and they're fighting with the lawyer to make sure he doesn't get paid anything or they won't pay medical or whatever. But then they take care of the really important stars. Like I always try and think about the little guys on the team that are like, you know, a third string linebacker or the guys that just fall away that you never hear about. And a lot of those guys are guys that have serious injuries, and you come to find out that the team, you know, fought to pay him every little penny. You know what I mean? Because I mean, dude,
Yep.
football's like a really rough sport, dude. Like those guys should, you know, have their medical and have their basic bills taken care of because, you know, a lot of those people aren't right after they played, man. Like they're not right. You know what I'm saying, in the head and shit.
Oh yeah. It takes a toll mentally, physically.
I think the only other sports that can fuck up somebody's head like that are, you know, fighting, like boxing, UFC, wrestling. Even though it's fake wrestling, like they get a lot of, you can get a lot of trauma to the head in some of those choreographed moves and stuff. And I don't know about hockey. I don't know if hockey causes a lot of traumatic brain injury. That's hard. I wouldn't know. But everybody knows about CTE and
Yep.
football. Everyone knows CTE and football. Everyone knows that like a lot of those people's brains after they die, like they look like the brain of like an 85-year-old Alzheimer's patient. Like they're really deteriorated with a lot of the function that controls like self-control, temper, like the frontal lobe, whatever the fuck it is. I don't know the names of the brain, the different cortexes and compartments or whatever. I never really have studied that much, but I can't be like, well, the prefrontal cortex and blah, blah, blah. But my point is, like, you know, football fucks up people's heads, dude. Like, a lot of these guys that go fucking crazy, like Junior Seau and stuff, it's because they got really bad CTE, dude. Like, Antonio Brown probably got really bad, you know, it's not funny, but it kind of is. But, like, if you saw how hard he got hit from Montez Perfect, like, you don't get hit like that and not be a little fucked up, dude. Like, the brain isn't designed to get hit like that, man. The human brain is not designed to take impacts like that. The human brain is very fragile, especially Michael's. Think about Goat Mike's brain. God, I'd love to do an MRI of his brain, but then he'll get angry. Worry about your brain, motherfucker, you racist fucker. I was hoping Fambo was going to stay on. DJ left. The Haitian left. Where's Eric Kwan been? Have you heard from Kwan? How come Grinch doesn't come on anymore? Lafonso, where's Grinch been? Does not like external rotation.
I haven't seen Eric Kwan, but Grinch was on today.
I miss Eric. He's always been
Yeah.
my special Eric.
I haven't seen Eric in quite a while. I heard he got his own show or something like that.
I miss Randomizer. He doesn't come on anymore.
No, I haven't seen
It's
Randomizing in a while.
he always has something good to say, but he wants to deprive us. The people ask for him. He's the people's champion. We ask for him. We plead. We beg, claw, and he'll deny us. He might throw us a little crumb here or there from the chat. That's about it. I guess we can't get what we want. The people's champion. He's got something good to say. Except when it gets to politics, and it's like, okay, kill me now. Random. That man hates Donald Trump. I wonder who hates Donald Trump more, Random or King? Story for another day. Or Infamous. They're all pieces of shit. Not those guys, but those politicians. They're all more similar than they're separate. But they try and keep us all divided, you know? Meanwhile, they come in and swoop in and take all that money. But at one point, the Pacers were like a 680. Like if you bet 100, you get 680. And now they're down to like 480 or like 500 or 460.
but they were like a betting. It was like 7-1. I don't know who's gonna bet on the Thunder because you got to bet like I think they're minus. I always get it confused, plus and minus, but I think when you're minus, you're a favorite. So I think they're minus like 680 or something, or 580. You have to bet like 600 to win 100 with them. It's horrible odds. Horrible. Like, why would you ever do that? It doesn't make sense mathematically. Just avoid it because no team is a lock to win the finals. You're not a lock. SGA could go down. I just saw Tatum go down. Why? How is any team a lock? There's no such thing as a lock. Who saw the Chiefs getting? Well, that's a different story. Oh wow, my can's on. That could have been dangerous. Yeah, I'm. To be honest, I think it's. This is not the finals anybody wanted. Outside of these two small markets.
Oh shit.
At least your
Oh,
Dodgers won last year, Mike, and then Ohio State won, right? So you've had some teams win.
yeah. Mm-hmm. I hear you.
Ohio State, man, they had a hell of a fucking championship game.
Yep.
I wonder, man, it sucks how long we have to wait till football season.
I'm not even excited about it, but it is what it is. I'm not even excited about it. Already know the outcome.
What do you mean you already know the outcome?
I mean, there's shit you can see miles away, man. I just see things miles away. There's things that I see that I don't even want to get into it, but I just see it. I can see it, I can feel it, I can sense it. The NFL season's already predictable, man. I'm not even excited for NFL. I'll talk about it. Am I excited about it? No. Same shit every year.
don't want you to worry anymore. I want you to lose sleep or get sick because Andy needs you.
Info of loneliness. I'm still gonna be watching and supporting, but it's lame. Where's LaFon going?
Doing LaFonso things.
Yeah. I know it's hard. Well, you said you wanted to help make the bracelet, right? I did. But do I have to finish now? Oh, yeah, we're almost done. Look, I'm really sorry that I haven't had time to work with you on this, okay? This is Hi, Grandma. What are my two homeworkers doing? Well, Annie's having me make this bracelet. Grandma, are you making cookies today? Well, I was thinking about making cookies, but I can help you. That would be so good. It's okay with you, right? I will finish it later. Can I? Honey, I don't need to force you to do something, but you really should finish what you start. I'll finish it later on. It's just not right now. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, okay. Yay! Are you sure it's okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Just have a cookie for me. Thank you. And you know, it'll be good for you. You get some work done while you're special too. Good idea. Grandma, what? How can I make cookies? Can you help me find some more toys? I can't find any TV and some other stuff. What? Of course I can. Those naughty toys must be around here somewhere. Come on. Well, thank you so much for double checking that order. I really appreciate you resending it. I'm sorry, I have to take another call, but I look forward to placing orders with you in the future. Okay, you too. Hi, this is Melissa Verde. Oh, I am so sorry about that. Well, I will find out what happened. Okay, thank you. Oh, sweetheart, can you help me with those? Oh, thank you. Are these the art supplies for Anne's class? Wasn't Tom supposed to drop those off? Oh, yeah, he was supposed to. Let's just put these right into my car. I'm running some errands. I can drop them off on the way. You don't mind taking them? You insist? You insist? Thank you. John's careless. He's never been good at taking responsibility. What's that supposed to be? You know what happened to your sister? It's Megan? Yes. Grandma, it was a horrible accident. It wasn't Tom's fault. You can make excuses for him all you want. But the fact is, my own daughter, my Megan. Yeah, I'm okay. It's just oh my God. I'll get it down. No, please, just take the supplies to the school. I'm fine. Are you sure you're okay? Yeah, it's fine. Oh my God. I must have put it into drive instead of let's just put these right into my car. I'm running some errands. I can drop them off on the way. You don't mind taking them? You insist? You insist? Thank you. John's careless. He's never been good at taking responsibility. What's that supposed to mean? Well, you know what happened to his sister. To Megan? Yes. Grandma, it was a horrible accident. It wasn't Tom's fault. You can make excuses for him all you want. But the fact is, my own daughter, my Megan. Just take this to plastic school. Are you sure you're okay? It's fine. Oh my God, I must have put him into drive instead of reverse. I'm so sorry. He's fine. He's an accident. Please don't go down. You'd be so furious if you were to. It was an accident. Just wait, okay? Okay. Make sure that you clean up. I won't. Just breathe.
God damn.
Where's LeBron though?
Oh no.
Get his ass on here. Where'd that Haitian go?
AC been hopped on.
That damn Haitian. Haitian C. Dude, HD's the shit. Would you fuck a Haitian chick, Mike?
Are you crazy?
Of course you would. Or do you just like snow bunnies?
I don't care what a chick. As long as the chick got milkers, she got backside. I'm always rock with her.
What if she says your dick's too big for her? What would you do?
Not give a damn.
But what if she says it hurts her?
Don't care.
Would you go Would you go gentle and take care of her?
Nope. I'm gonna stick it all the way down her throat. Fuck all that gentle bullshit. Stick it right down there.
Wow. What if she says it hurts her?
Don't care. Stick it right down.
Savage. Hold on, let me get them.
Slow motion is bullshit.
They were delicious. Thank you. Oh, you're so. I'm really surprised to see you. I thought Melissa was supposed to be. Oh, no, thanks, Jane. She's so busy these days. I love your house. Thank you. Did you sit at home? I will.
I'm putting it all the way in. All that slow motion shit, though. I ain't doing that slow motion shit. Mm-mm.
Hey, Robin.
I'm gonna say, bring that ass here. Pow, pow, pow.
I know, Mike, but sometimes you gotta be gentle with them.
We ain't gonna build a smash stand if you want that gentle bullshit.
What does Spider-Man say? His uncle, with greater with greater power comes more responsibility.
I don't want no gentle bitch. I want a bitch that like it rough.
Some girls aren't ready, Mike, for that.
Well, guess we ain't gonna be smashing then. That's simple.
God, what about an Asian girl? You think she's gonna be able to be ready for BBC after she's been taking Asian dick? I could kill
I'll
her.
tell you, if she's an Asian girl, then she got big knockers.
Yeah.
Oh my
Big
god.
Asian tits. Big
I would
Asian
take it
tits.
easy. If she got big knockers, I'll take it somewhat easy. I'll take it a little easy.
You gotta fuck the Asian out of her. Put some black in her. Fuck the yellow out of her.
Yeah, I'll take it a little easy on the Asian bitch. But if you're a black bitch, a white bitch, I don't give a damn. I'm going to work. Or if you're a foreign bitch, I'm going to work. Chinese, I'll give it to you.
Yo, where's LaFonso? Man, that'd be so cool if the Pacers upset the Thunder. I'd be so happy for Indiana.
Yep.
Dude, that'd be so cool.
The Pacers is not. It's not even gonna be. It's only gonna be a series because of the NBA. The NBA gonna give them 2 games. Feel bad for them. Well, Oklahoma got it in the bag.
Don't say that because people said that the Knicks were done with the Celtics, and the Knicks beat the Celtics. Any given series, anything can happen,
The
dude.
Celtics are better. The Celtics are not better than OKC. Top to bottom. Top to bottom. I'm taking OKC. Top to bottom. I'm sorry,
Fuck that.
bro. I'm being real. OKC better than Boston this year. Team for team, Boston was not as good as the OKC. You got to think about it. Jalen Brown was taking injections for his knee. So was Tatum and a couple other guys. Like y'all weren't even healthy this
Holiday.
year.
Yeah. Well,
Holiday was
we didn't
hurt.
we, we didn't we didn't we,
James
we didn't end the season healthy. But yeah, for most of the year we were good. But yeah, no, you're right. Yeah. Come the end
no,
of the
no,
season, no.
I'm not saying the entire year. I'm talking about when you look at the last couple games going into the playoffs,
Yeah.
all the way to now.
No, we fell apart.
They were injured. Yeah, Tatum was playing
Holiday had
hurt.
a hamstring. Porzingis had an illness.
Drew Holiday was playing hurt. Like, yeah, think about that.
Hamstring. Brown meniscus tear. Tatum. wrist,
Yeah,
and then
yeah, that wasn't
Philly.
right. That's why I say OKC was just a better team this year.
And our coach has fucking brain damage because he's stupid. They have the better coach. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come on up. Come on. Come on up. God, this dog is such a headache. Come here, buddy. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Good boy. Sit over there. No, not there. Not there. He's a diva. Good boy. Dog drives me nuts. You're a good boy. Do you have a dog mic or no? I thought you had a retriever. Golden retriever.
Oh, bulldog, whatever dog you people call it.
This is really harsh. I need you to have something to tell me. This jewelry launch coming up. Just lost two friends. Just keep it here. I don't know. You don't have to worry about this. I need to come out. Don't kick her out. Okay, just tell me. Just let me space. I can do that. Maybe I should do it. I'm not my mother. Trust me. Okay, I'm not losing it. I promise. I promise. Okay? Isabella. Do you need me to any? No, I think she's gonna do it. Okay. So much fun. See you later. Have a good day. Bye, Mom. I love you. Love you. Bye, Mom. Yeah.
LaFonso, come on, man. Jesus Christ, the Boston Red Sox just blew another game. You know what? I'm changing my logo. Fuck the Boston Red Sox.
Just don't let this step out of you, okay? Okay. After my mom's gone, I can get a couple hours of work done. Pick up everything from school, take her to lunch, all that stuff. What's going on? It's not our fault. It's more about all I need. Thank you. I love you. Busy? Of course, sweetheart. Come in. Silly. This is your house. I'm just a guest. Just holding some. You don't need to do that. Oh, I want to. So, Melissa and I really. Is she working out back? Yeah, she did. Oh, because I saw Robin to end this school. Yeah. taking care of Annie, giving to my family, that is so important to me.
Well, listen, I think that's great. You know, maybe having you to get to know you is wonderful.
Oh, getting to know Annie, that's my biggest joy.
That's great, but Melissa and I think it's time to move on. Right, just for a little bit.
You want me to leave?
At least for a little while. And she's just got an extremely busy schedule right now. Emotionally, she's going through a lot.
So you want Grandma, who's helping out, to leave?
We just need a little space right now.
Oh, if I'm not wanted, I'll leave right now.
Mom, come on, don't put words in my mouth. Mom, put it out, okay? Mom, listen,
You can't get rid of me so easily. My little girl needs me. What? You can't take care of her.
what the hell is that?
Oh, Melissa's too busy. You're too careless. Megan.
Megan what, Mom? Megan's death wasn't on me.
You're as guilty as if you held your head under water. No. You shouldn't be left alone with the child.
Listen, I was a child, Mom. When Megan died, I was a child. I was 7. And I did everything I could to try and save her.
But you didn't, did you? You didn't save her. Your father was like that. He was careless and irresponsible, and I had to do things. How did you?
You stop. Think about this for a second. You asked us to go outside, okay? So Megan's death is on you, not me. She died because of you. Okay?
Still careless.
Okay, so I'm just going to send you all the files I have from my website. Let me just open this folder. Give me a sec. What's that?
Listen, I don't need to stay in the hospital. Like I said, I don't have a concussion.
Tom, we have to stay for a couple more hours, please. Tell me what happened.
Last thing I remember was talking to my mother. She never let her into the house. I told her to get out. Is she gone?
I don't know where she is.
That's
So, please, pick up Annie. Just get there and get some rest, okay? Please. Thank you. Just get some sleep. Yeah, hi, this is Melissa Fairday. I just wanted to let you know I'm going to be about 15 minutes late picking up Annie from school. Not there. Yes, Grandma has permission to pick her up. Oh, what? Okay, she said she's taking her home? Thank you. Mom, pick up the damn phone. He troops me. Hey. Where are we, Grandma? We're home. Gotta be kidding me. Detective Mendez, this is Melissa Faraday. My daughter has been taken by her grandma. Call me. How's mommy, honey? Oh, you can call me mommy now. And this is your room. I know you're gonna love it because it's all your favorite colors, unicorns, and look what I have here. Now we're all all right, now I want you to wash your face and hands and unpack, and I am going to make your favorite thing, mac and cheese and cut up hot dogs. Just another moment. Okay. See this? Here you are. Thank you. Is it good? It's good. Oh, I forgot your milk. What are you doing? I'm taking Annie home. Okay? Oh, okay. This is home. This is home. Listen, I'm not gonna let anything happen to you, okay? You believe me? You do me a favor? Just sit right here. Don't make a sound. Don't move until I come get you, okay? Okay? I love you, okay? Oh, baby. Oh, hey, hey, look at me. You're just so good. I love you. Oh, you too. Oh, you just. Oh, good girl. Can we go home now? Oh. Our guest today is local jeweler and artisan Melissa Faraday, who has recently launched her own line of handcrafted and customized bracelets, and they are gorgeous. Welcome, Melissa. Thank you, and thank you for having me. I understand that you brought a very special guest to help you explain our bracelets to us. I did. I brought my daughter. She took time off a very busy schedule to drop by. Welcome, Annie. Hi, Kendra. So I see you guys are wearing matching bracelets. They're not matching, they're complementary. Oh, really? And what does that mean? It means that they're not identical, but they're close enough alike to give to someone you love. And they will know, and you'll know when you look at it. You're thinking of each other. That is a beautiful idea. So good to see you again. I won't miss friends. I hope you're feeling better soon, Mrs. Hutchinson. Looks like you weren't ready to go home. Oh, no, I'm glad I went home. I found Megan. Megan, your daughter. Thank you, Auntie.
However you book your flight, first check connect to search on air flight prices from hundreds of sites to find a great deal.
Why do you feel that stuff that for Puerto Rican that it gives like stamina? Yeah, I think I'm gonna give it to Shane.
All right, the GOAT is back, man. I had to take a little break. Mike trying to get that content, man. I've been on the grind. People gotta take these breaks. Feel me? Mike be having to take them breaks, baby. Fuck. Gotta cut out, take them bitches. I know what I do, man. Mike gotta take some breaks in the middle. I'm back in the building though.
There's nothing wrong about it. There's nothing wrong. What are you talking about, man? You guys warn me. First of all, let me tell you, I don't know what I'm gonna do to myself, but I've been late for 2 days straight, and I just can't get out of this funk. Today, I'm gonna be doing a funny fast drink on my husband. Maybe the kids and everyone's screaming upstairs, everybody's playing. What? I'm down here brainstorming on what should I do to him, and I came to a conclusion. His head is dirty, and I feel like his testosterone levels are weak. And yeah, I'm just gonna start complaining about the bed. And I'm gonna say, maybe because the derby is not as strong, never to play with our hands now. This is what we're playing. Shane is completely healthy. It's what it looks like. I'm gonna be a 7-year-old and so let me get pound out. Just joking, but I'm not joking. But anyway, I'm gonna be a 7-year-old and so let me get pound out. Just joking, but I'm not joking. But anyway, also I think I'm trying to like call my mom and see if I can like start it off by saying, Mom, what is this stuff you want to get food and blah blah blah. I'm gonna try to do something. I want you guys to stay tuned, watch, and make sure you subscribe. Let me know what you guys think about this. Yeah, I know I always got some heat, but it's not fair because when she come with the heat, when he has a big girl pregnant, nobody say nothing. So when I come with the heat and I'm out here breaking his heart, like he has broken minds and praying. Oh my God, he went too crazy. Because you guys know the way I get Shane and his little heart is always through the kids. And you have to be fair. When Shane's breaking my heart, it's okay. So when I break his heart and let him look at evidence, I know he got something behind him. And let me stop him from playing and calm him down here. I'm eating some pickled onions. I'm a little bit weird like that. So. Okay. Can you come down?
A few moments later.
Hello? So basically, I'm trying to tell you. You didn't even finish. You don't want to finish. I'm telling you. It's like, I don't know. And then I feel like, but even bother doing anything because maybe it's just been like, I don't know, it's like roots or something, like so. Maybe it's not like if you're not up enough, it gets loose. Because it's not like it's getting the size. It's just saying like feels loose. You don't think that you're 30 years old now you're starting to decline? 30 years old, you can decline. But you telling me that you can blend up some eggs and it's not done and all that. And it should make you go like this again. No, you lose. And it's new because it's loose, it's weak. It's not exactly. Yeah, it's just that it looks like I can take it. I think that even maybe it could be the protein shakes working out. You're trying to justify that I'm really doing our stomach like I'm not feeling real weak. I'm not here to do. It is. You're getting old. Maybe you're tired. Listen to us because you're not gonna put it on me. I'm young, fresh and fit. I'm not here to do that. What are you talking about? I'm serious. It is. I'm just trying to have a normal conversation with you. Okay, well, yeah, because it might be not. It's loose. You want to think about that? No, let me. I mean, weary. I get loose. No, I never. A kid never even came out of here. It's. I get all the emotions on the chest more. All people that they get weary. The skin says, "Wow." My skin is not hanging. And power. Yeah, I know something. Oh, won't go to 401k accounts and put in our IRA and plan for times like this. So I said, let grams be a grams. Okay, just promise me it doesn't make a lot of noise. Get good at money so you can be a little fat and power. This is what I'm saying. When you're young, your skin is tight. So then that all moving skin is basically on the side, right? So maybe you'll contract muscle and loose. No, you don't. If you don't use it, then it's kind of shoulders. So you know, for your small sense. If you don't put that in, it gets tighter. Thank you. Because it's loose, it's because it's not going the way it's supposed to go. It's not going like this, it's going like this. It does. Maybe it's a different age. I said I want you today, but I'd rather not. I definitely want you to go. Okay, this week it's okay. I'm just trying to help you get something to get. I'm weak. You're 30 years old, your stamina is declining. It's okay. You're at 30. Yeah, I can still go 3-4 times a night. What are you talking about? Wait, how can you do that? It's new. Because it's not the goal, it's not hard. No, it's not. It's like a banana. Perfect example, actually, like this. Look. It's a little bit, I guess a little bit medium, but it's not like all the way. Get what I'm saying? No, because I'm more comfortable. I wasn't comfortable when I first met you. Yeah, I'm making sense though. I gotta say to myself, my shit is rock hard, and my shit is good. I don't know what you're talking about. It's nothing rock about it. It's nothing rock. Hey, what are you talking about, man? It's nothing rock about it. Oh, please, that shit is a win. I don't feel it. Like, you just rub it in, and it's just loose. Like, you gotta try. You gotta try to hold it. Can you go to the gym and you want to go see somebody or something, but you mix them up? You mix them for real. I don't know. We can mix it up, but come on. Somebody gonna put your mom like, what's coming in menu for reviews? No, I said, what the point with the menus to keep this down? You only know to have 4. Yeah, I don't need it. You do? I don't need it. You don't want your anything more? I don't need it at all. I don't want nothing. So stop. You pissing me off, man. You're really pissing me off, bro. Because Viagra's gonna give you a heart attack. Exactly. You need something, Mr. Sophie. Stop calling me Mr. Lucy. You soft. You Lucy. You soft. You must be Lucy. You are too soft. It's not working. You get it? Don't play something. That's why I feel used to me. Don't play something. You're missing me. I don't know where you're missing with. You know how many years I've been with you? That's what I'm disrespectful, so don't play something like that. You know what? You need to blend some eggs, drink raw eggs. What are you gonna do? Yes, because you're not satisfied. I'm satisfied. You want to try it out? Go on. We should connect to compare current sites and prices to find a great deal on exactly what you're looking for. You can use a toy. When we experience this new thing you're talking about, when? I'm telling you, marriage. You don't make no sense. You're saying some piss me off there, right? You don't want to see it. I'm not going to use it. You can't have a conversation about your you know what you're lying. I'm blaming. You're lying. You're blaming the rules since that, I guess. No, they were rules. So we all know you got 1 minute. I know. 1 minute. Yeah. 1 minute weird. So you do quick. Yeah, quick is meant to be quick. That ain't quick. No, you got 1 minute. I think 1 minute is like 4 or 5 minutes. No, I'm not here playing it. You last 1 minute, so how many days do you see? You're delusional. No, you just ain't denial. You're delusional. You're denying. You just saying stuff to piss me off so you keep going quickie, soapy, or whatever. So why are you mad at quickie and soapy? Why are you mad? That's love you. I'm just talking. It makes sense. Sex is important for relationship. Right? You want to make it sex. I mean, loose She had to end it. I was really trying to drag this guy up like you guys asked me to, but I don't know. He was not getting cranked. He started cranking him because I know he is very. He's a perfectionist, so he makes sure everything he does and touches is at his greatest level. You know what I mean? He's a great man, but where are you going? Anyway, guys, I want you to like, share, subscribe. Let me know what you think about this. Don't forget to follow me on Instagram. During his debate discussion, he called Smith the Cavaliers' 911 guy, one who bails him out. And he said he realized he was going to have to step up in this game.
Oh shit.
I agree with them. I think you're not as strong as you are set up to.
Man, where the hell is DJ23? Where the hell are you at? Where the hell is DJ23 when I'm leaving? Where the hell is DJ23? Where the hell is DJ? DJ, if you watching this live, DJ23, if you watching this live, I need you to call Go Mike, bro. Where the hell is DJ23? Uh, oh, whoa,
Because some love the sunny resort. Others, all right, y'all. Currently, I'm at DreamCon. Welcome back to another video. Welcome back. All right, y'all. Currently, I'm at DreamCon. Welcome back to another video. Welcome back to another vlog. It's your boy, Young Mooch. I was doing something. I was filming a main channel video, bro, and something happened, bro, and we couldn't get it done, bro. It was out of my control, so we're streaming right now. You know, gotta make something happen. You know where I could find your number? Huh? You see me on Instagram? What's your Instagram? Bing? How you doing? Can I tell him you're a lucky guy? Yes, ma'am. You like me, ma'am? She rejected me, so what's up with you, mom? I said that pickup line. It was good. Yeah, that was more. Hey, I like your glasses. Look. Hey. Twin. Hi guys. Hi kids. How y'all doing? Hey, y'all wanna come with me? No, it's cause I got candy. No, I just say, I just say, moving on. Bye guys. How you doing? Nice to meet you. Excuse me, officer. How you doing? You know where I could find your number? Was that a bad pickup line? It was a good one, right? No number. Hey, she said it wasn't a bad pickup line. Hey, let me see your mask. Put it on. Oh, you're sweating under there. Chad, this mask looks so realistic, bro. I don't know how you doing it. Hey man, W man. We really into that. We sweating under there. Boy, I would not be doing that. I would not be sweating under a mask.
Why not? Do it. I want to interaction with my girl.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you think? Is a creator? Who do you think is a creator that like deserves more love or recognition?
Shit. I feel like I don't know, bro. I feel like it's good game. I feel like he deserves love, bro. Yeah, I feel like mine deserves the love, bro. I feel like
Hey, I deserve all the love. Yeah, bro. Fuck DM me, bro. Add me, nigga. You already know my number, bro. Hit me up, bro. Yeah.
one creator
Ass nigga, bro. That's all you gotta say.
you a YN? Oh shit. You got Spider-Man today?
I don't know no Spider-Man, man. Fuck Spider-Man, nigga.
Dude, why is you acting like that, bro?
What you mean?
Like, I feel like I'm getting pressed, bro. Like, am I getting pressed, bro?
It's me. It's me, bro.
But you wasn't pressing me though, right?
Uh,
All right, man. All right, I'm just making sure.
It's not again. Who do you think is a creator that like deserves more recognition?
That's so crazy because I was just talking about this, bro. I feel like this might sound like I feel like a lot of people sleep on me, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I would like to say that. Can you include yourself? I feel like I'm very slept on, bro. But you know, if anybody that's watching this, man, if anybody that's watching this and who's genuinely supporting me right now before the world catches on, I genuinely appreciate you, bro. But I feel like a lot of people sleep on me, you know, counting me out right now. But you know, nah, of course, bro. But I'm nowhere near my peak. I give myself like max, like 3 more years, bro. And I'm you know, get up there, bro. You got it, bro. Yeah, look back at the same clip after 3 years. God willing.
3 years, 3, 4 years, and it's gonna be
Off the roof. God willing. Is that Canal? Canal. Bro, ego to me, Tat. How you been, bro?
I good, bro.
You got beef with me?
Bro, why did you steal my shirt from me, bro?
Who? Yo,
What you mean?
you talking about Lorenzo?
You know what I'm talking about.
Bro, he just kid, bro. He just be around. He be stream sniping.
He did me.
Yeah.
I didn't eat on him, Jack. I did not eat on him. Yeah.
All right, gang. Appreciate it, bro.
Bro, you gonna be outside tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm gonna be outside tonight. Man, just hit me, bro.
Closed, ladies and gentlemen. We are closed.
Oh no, I'm supposed to be in there.
When do we get back?
No, this is not my real. I'm supposed to be in there, brother. Just Young Mooch.
Oh, your moves. Where?
Brother. Oh my gosh. Come on, bro.
Oh, you gotta give me something.
No, I'm Young Mooch.
Oh, you're your move.
Yes.
I have no idea.
Bro, what the fuck? I'm getting egoed right now. Sir, I'm just going. I'm dead ass supposed to be here. Like, I don't know how to explain it to you.
Well, what are you supposed to do exactly?
Sir, I'm supposed to be out here promoting
Oh, well, we're good. We're fine.
their event. Bro, it's a whole. Yeah, all right.
Hey, yo.
Brother, I'm literally supposed to be here.
I'm sorry. Unless you get me somebody, I don't care whoever. Give me
Who?
somebody. Give me somebody.
Bro.
One person. Anybody. You give me one person. I got you.
Hey, wait. Bro, hold on, bro. Like, hold on. Man, I'm telling you, I'm dead ass supposed to be here, bro. I'm supposed to be here like an hour ago. All right, bro. This guy. Can I get you on my video real quick? Oh my, oh my god. Damn. That's crazy. W Fit. Damn, that's creative as shit. Are you a chef?
Children. How's it going, children?
Hey, you damn children. What type of shit are you on, brother?
You know what I'm talking about?
Nah, he's tweaking. I like it. I like where damn. Steph, are they calling you? Yeah, W Steph. Yeah. Steph. How you doing? You know this guy, he been helping me out a lot. Yeah, like I was very great guy. There you go. How do you know him? How do you know my family? Some content out together. Bro? Yeah, he just helps me like whenever he's free and shit. You feel me? Like he just looks out for me and shit like that. But yeah, man, appreciate you, bro. I just want to let you know that again. Oh, you know that the 5,000 I owe you? I'm gonna send that like next week and shit. My bad, it's the wrong time. My bad. But yeah, nice to meet you. Yeah. Bro, I'm just an assist master. Like I don't even be playing it. I don't even be shooting. I'm just here to throw the assist. You know where I could find your number? Oh, my bad. Yeah, she was not doing that. Well, who y'all blazing? I ain't gonna lie, I have it. But you fly though. I'm gonna fly through. I'm supposed to be there. Yeah. If you ain't got no exhibitor or press pass, brother, I am the exhibit. Brother, I know you. How you know? I know exactly who you are. Bro, your goddamn Instagram, you know what I'm saying? You probably got me on Twitch right now. I do. You dig what I'm saying? I get it. But hey, I can't let you in. What the fuck? That's crazy as fuck. Hey, you got a sword? You got a katana? What you about to do with that? Some freaky things? Yo! Hell no. He look like he do some freaky shit. How you doing? They took your leg? Alright, smart. That's crazy. That's his OG flip farming line probably. How y'all doing? Is this you? This you? Oh really? How you doing? You know, I'm just respectful guy. I just wanted to, you know. Well, I just thought you look very pretty. Yeah. Where you from? Really? What do you be doing? I mean, I see my motto. Oh, bro. You be modeling? How long you got here? This guy here, bro. Hey, bro. Nah, I'm just saying. I'm gonna get right back. Damn, who is this? This is my girl. Oh, damn, my bad. Nah, that's disrespectful, bro. Like that. You took it too far. Saying damn. So where you from, nigga? I'm from down here, bro. Where? Houston. You apologize, bro. You I said damn? Yeah. No, that's my. Hey, man. Hey, bro. My bad, look. Damn, who is this? This is my girl. Oh, damn, my bad. Nah, that's disrespectful, bro. Hey, bro. Nah, I'm just saying. My bad. Nah, that's disrespectful, bro. Like that. You took it too far. Saying damn. So where you from, nigga? I'm from down here, bro. Where? Houston. You apologize, bro. You I said damn? Yeah. No, that's my girl. Nigga, I know that's your girl. Nah, I'm fucking with you. That's not my girl, bro. Hey, look. Bring the switch, son. Hey, bro, what you mean, bro? Chill. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I'll fuck with you. I don't know you. That was a shade on me. Wait, how you fucking with me but you don't know me? What the fuck? I'll fuck with you. So, two of them. Nah, you got it. Nah, right? I got you. No, wait, two? Nah. 3, 2. Come on, nigga. All right, Moose. Yeah, Moose. Damn, nigga, shake my hand. Where your mic at? Right here, bro. What you want, kick? Yeah, I'm on everything, bro. Hey, fuck this nigga, man. Right? All right, hey, you a big fan. Thank you. What's my name, bro? Moose. Okay. You tapped in. I thought you was trying to. 3, 2.
How you doing? I'm sorry about that. You know, that was just.
Do you guys think he'll die one day? I mean, like statistically, FX's adults only Wednesdays on FX. All episodes are now streaming. Why would I use kayak to compare hundreds of travel sites at once? I like to do things myself. I can't trust anything else to do the job right. Step one and done. Dunkin' Refreshers. 3 delicious flavors and 10 mediums for $3. $3. That's refreshing.
One might say we're synonymous with shopping for homes.
Yes, one might say.
If you're someone that suffers from having sensitive teeth, but you want them whiter, I recommend Sensodyne Clinical White.
Yeah, bro, what? Yeah, I'm sorry about that. What was your name? Akira? Akira, what you got going on? We should go out, you know, get something to eat, maybe.
Right now.
Yeah, why not? Huh? What plans you got? Man, I can't come with you, Karen. I'm trying to get to know you. You feel me? You like what you do? You're not fucking with me? It's good. Yeah, nah, it's good. That's good. It's kind of awkward now, right? Yeah. I'm gonna catch you? Yeah. What's it? Akira. All right, Mr. Manager. Nice to meet you, bro. Why are you looking at me like that? What the fuck? You just eyeing me down. Hey, what are you supposed to be? Yeah. What? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. You know what you look like? Daphne from Scooby Doo. Wait, is that what you're supposed to be? Who you supposed to be? Oh, hey, but Daphne's still cool though. You gonna leave me hanging? Nice to meet you. Let's get the break from here. Excuse me. How you doing? How you doing? Nah, you look very quick. When I was walking, I asked them like if they were with y'all. They were like, wait. What you about to get into? Nah, it's just not straight. One more thing. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna follow you back. What's your name again? Huh? Sully. That's it. I'm just like that, bro. What's your name? What are you putting my baby? This is my baby. No, that was what you got?
I don't know. It's stuff.
Wait. Oh, you about to get your phone up.
They're at Chipotle.
How old are you?
21.
But I just came down to the city. I'm just chilling.
Yeah.
You weren't there?
I've been working on it.
What you do?
I'm a mama girl. Look with me.
What you about to do after this?
I don't know. Friends want to get a section in a club, and I don't know where to send.
I like nature. What's wrong with that?
No, but like in Houston.
Not just all over the world.
Just from Houston. So you're not gonna go.
You don't like clubs. It's not fun.
You love it.
I'm gonna let you get your food. I'm gonna get your number when you come back.
Okay, let's do it out.
I bet. Okay. You have to get your It's just confidence, bro. That's it. That's it, bro. You gotta be confident. Man, you got your food back. Oh. You live around here?